night says indeed, when you're lost, come to me, I'll be there. When your pain doesn't ease, I'll be your remedy, I'll be there. I'll do whatever.
Let's fucking go, boys.
I just wanna let you know, no matter where you go, you will never be alone, be alone, be alone, yeah. I just wanna let you know, no matter where you go, you will never be alone, be alone. I've seen the rules are changing, hearts are breaking, made mistakes and I can't shake them off. Lost in wasted, I can't explain, so I relate. If you're needing someone, I just wanna let you know, no matter where you go, you will never be alone, be alone, be alone, yeah. I just wanna let you know, no matter where you go, you will never be alone, be alone. I know what it feels like to be on your own. Let me be the North Star guiding you home. Follow me, follow me. I know that it's hard to think of better days. Let me be the sunshine, brighten up the way. Follow me. 'Cause I just want you to know you are never alone. I just want you to know you are never alone. Just want you to know, yeah. I just want you to know, that you are never alone. Yeah, I just want you to know, you are never alone. I just want you to know.
Storm is clipping about 25,000 feet in the air, certainly tall enough at this elevation to hit the colder air aloft to produce the hail. And I'm not surprised to hear RJ tell us it transitioned from smaller to larger. This is that larger core right here, and it just looks to me to be falling just north of the Pinery, maybe actually coming right into the Pinery. And so that's the storm going through. These other storms back to the north and west are still heavy rain producers with lightning and wind, but we're not seeing as much hail in these. This one transitioned over to hail, so that hail's probably going to grow for a little bit until it passes the Pinery, and then the top of the storm will start to actually come down.
Get out of the way. You're really gonna wreck yourself this time. It's like you're contagious. Trying to infiltrate my mind, and it's gonna be dangerous. I'll be the first to lose my cool. Don't want it to get to us. We're gonna be breaking all the rules. I'll be the first to go.
Dude, I gotta. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Hey,
I'll be the first to go.
hey, let me tell you something right now.
I'll be the first to go.
I'm switching to face cam, fuck it.
I'll be the first to go.
Yo, what up? Let me tell you something right now. I'm gonna wait for more people to pile in here. Actually, before I do.
No, I'll be the first to go.
7. What up? Scotty's, thank you for the prime. Remember yesterday when I drank my pre-workout? And then I stayed awake until 5 o'clock in the morning. And then I woke up 5 hours later, drank pre-workout again, and hooked up with a new trainer because my old one, I guess, was leaving the job. This dude at this guy trainer, bro, fucking destroyed. Nice bottle. What do you mean? This is what about it? It's a shaker. What? This guy fucking killed me today, bro. Man, I'm feeling I'm dead as fuck right now. Holy shit. Like actually I got fucking destroyed today, dude. It was like legs and cardio, and I can barely fucking walk. I'd say I've been pretty active for like the past like 3 months or so. I've been very active. I think in the past 3 months I have about I want to say like 75 days that I've gone to the gym. You know? Maybe more, because I couldn't track when I was in Vegas, because I went when I was in Vegas. And yeah, I took a few days off when I was in LA because there was no like fucking gym out there. Plus I'll take like a day or two off per week, but dude, I fucking died today, man. I did what did I do? I did deadlifts. Then from deadlifts I went into like weighted lunges. Like with what was it, like a 90-pound bar? So I was doing walking lunges with like 90 pounds on me. Then from walking lunges I did like high jumps, like box jumps. First standing box jumps, then sitting box jumps. Then I did like rotations of wall sits. From wall sits I did weighted sled. Had to push a fucking sled up and down this track. In the end, the fucking trainer got on the sled, dude, and that almost made me throw up. Then I did high jumps, where I just had to jump as high as I could, up and down the track. And from that, I had to do more standing box jumps. And dude, bro, when I tell you, I haven't felt this way since like when I first started like working out again. I'll tell you something right now. Dude, I was exhausted, man. I was out of breath the whole time. I was sweating. I felt like I was gonna pass out. I was like, holy fucking shit, bro. Like, you know, but it's good. It's good. You know, I think if I first started out that way and I got pushed that hard, I'd absolutely not be back. But it's good that, you know, I'm pushing myself, man. So, bro, I can't even do a sit. So it was wall sit. It was weighted wall sits. So I actually had to hold weight. You know, I had to hold weight while I sit up against the wall, and my legs. I guess the terminology is, and I'm sure people will, you know, people will know what I'm talking about. But in this gym, I'm sure there's different words. They call it glitching.
I need
So,
to
like,
cap up on VODs. R.I.P.
my legs were so fucking gone. So like the 60 seconds I was there, like 30 seconds in, my legs are just this. I'm sure some people have had that before, but I had to like push through it, bro. It was awful, man. I never wanted to sit more in my entire fucking life. My legs are just breaking, bro. Like, as they call it, glitching the fuck out. So I had a rough morning, man. I got in my car and I was sitting in my car. I wanted to cry, man. I wanted to absolutely cry. Noodle legs, twitching, muscle failure. Well, I mean, it's technically muscle. Like, your muscles are failing to support the weight. So yeah. Yeah. So I don't know how I walked out. I got home. I was like, couldn't walk up the staircase, dude. Holy shit. So I need to like get some more sleep, man.
I'll let you in on a little secret. This job right now?
Oh my god.
That's it. You do this and you're a free man. Break the alarms, take the painting and leave the fake. And don't come back without the real thing.
I hate that's a copy pasta in this chat. I hate that it's a copy pasta in this fucking chat. From my absolutely failed thief final mission run, where I just kept trying to brute force the fucking painting and would get caught over and over again. It would play the same goddamn intro every time the fucking mission started up. Jesus Christ, man. This is pre-recorded or in AI. This is an AI. Alex actually passed away 3 years ago on a horrible cow chop accident. But mostly it's undisclosed, and James spent 1 million out of his 7.7 million to turn me into a hologram to cover up the accident. Hey, Jolly Roger, thank you for the 2 months. Also, real quick, I just want to point out how hardcore of a gamer I am, dude. Hardcore streamer. I mean, I'm gone for 9 months, but guess what? Right now, I'm streaming during a tornado warning, okay? I got a tornado warning in my area. There's hail. It's probably gonna dent the shit out of my fucking car. I'm getting I'm getting tornado warnings over and over again. So if the stream goes out, hey, y'all know what happened, okay? Well, actually, you probably wouldn't know it. It could just be my internet that went out like it did the other day, but it could also mean that a tornado just hit me, yo. My house in Nevada shook from the thunder like 5 minutes ago. I'm watching, dude. Hey, I'm watching it. You know, I'm keeping an eye out. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm keeping an eye. I'm like, no, I don't see anything right now. I don't see a tornado outside my window. I'm good. I'm good. Tornado cam. Yeah, so if halfway through the stream you start hearing something like you know, all right guys, thanks for the follows. Yo, Azure, thank you for the 18 months. Jolly Roger, thank you for the 2 months. All right. Yo, Happy Accident, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, yeah. I got warned by my mods. I get a warning, guys. Okay, I'm still alive. I didn't actually die years ago, and I'm not a hologram. This is a stream. I'm a real person. I just want to clarify that in case there were people that were confused. I just want to say that I am in fact alive right now. You are watching a live stream, so I just want to point that out. I know some people might not, you know, might not realize that was a joke. That's exactly what a hologram is saying. All right, actually, let me actually check though. Let me actually check. Bro, it's fine, man. It is fine, dude. There's no fucking tornadoes here. Get the fuck out of here. There's no fucking tornado here, bro. I've seen a fucking tornado, dude. I know what that shit looks like. It's fucking sunny outside, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Sending me goddamn emergency alerts. What are you, my fucking ex-girlfriend, dude? Get the fuck out of here. All right. All right. That wasn't a shot at anyone particular. Don't speculate. It's just a joke. It's just a J. I'm just kidding. Okay. all my exes are great people except, you know, a couple of them. Seen so many Nandos, that's what you call them. Nandos. Bro, I saw a fucking tornado. Bro, I'm looking outside, man. It ain't no tornado out there, dude. That's some sun out there, man. Get the fuck out of here. Tornadoes, bro. Jesus. Nandos. They said, oh, Nados. I thought Nandos. I was like, the fucking chicken tender place in the UK or whatever that meme is. All right. You guys want to see some roleplay today? Another 14-hour stream incoming where I stay after 12 and then there's a murder investigation for 7 hours. Sounds pretty good to me, brother. Only if Artemis says yes. She says woo. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. I made Tinker go to bed because this fucking degen was up for like 12 hours and he's like, are you getting online soon? I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Go to sleep. Go to sleep and wake up and then we'll do some shit. This is an idiot. I don't know why I drank that like that. It went up my nose. I haven't seen NATOs in Australia. I'm a fraud. Bro, you got your own set of problems out there, man. Country was on fire like a year ago. I don't think you need tornadoes. We're drinking. This is just some black iced tea. I love my teas, bro. I love my teas, man. Everywhere else is on fire now. Yeah, Colorado had its fair share of fires as well. Had a flood. It has its floods. It has its fires. I think it's like I'm getting these fucking beta. I'm getting these beta emergency alerts about a fucking tornado in the area, right? I'm sitting here like, dude, I used to stream during fucking earthquakes. Okay? Literal earthquakes, dude. All right? Get the fuck out of here. Wind? What are you talking about? Oh no, a shingle just flew off of my roof. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here. You know what I'm saying? That would happen like constantly because no one ever tells you this, but when you actually live in California, it's not like, oh, there's an earthquake once a year and it's a little scary. No, that shit happens constantly. There are constant earthquakes in Los Angeles. Some of them aren't very big, but you'll still sit there and you're like, did a truck just drive into my house? Or did I just fucking wake up during an earthquake? And it would most likely, I would check my stupid little Twitter. I'd go on my stupid little fucking Twitter and I'd be like, what is this? And it's like LA Quakebot. And it'd be like, outside of West Los Angeles, 3.4 miles outside of West Los Angeles, there was a 2.1 magnitude earthquake that just hit, San Fernando County. And I'm sitting there, and then there's people that are like, did anyone feel that? Did anyone feel that in Huntington Beach? Yeah, I felt it all the way. I felt it all the way up in Fresno. Yeah, Santa Clarita. I felt it in Santa Clarita. West Hollywood too. It was really scary. My cat woke up. I'm sitting there like, oh my god. Oh, dude. That was a real fucking earthquake, man. That's crazy, bro. That shit, I don't know, man. That shit was annoying as fuck. I got tired of it really quick. Because you don't know. Because then like people tell you, so there's like aftershocks and shit. I had a fucking, I had a painting that fell over and broke. And yeah, we had some big ones. I think we had like a 3 point something. Like a 3.8 or some shit. And that one, like... yeah, that one definitely kept me up after 3 a.m., bro. I'll tell you that right now, dude. That one was just outside, like, of the valley, bro. I shit my pants. Dude, that shit sucked. I couldn't fall back asleep after that because I was like, is this gonna be like that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson movie where he like survives the LA earthquake or whatever, the big one? Yeah, aftershocks. It's like there's an earthquake and then there's supposed to be like earthquakes after the earthquake. San Andreas, yeah. San Andreas. Don't they go up to 7 or 8? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, 3.8 was rough, dude. I couldn't imagine double that.
I grew up in AK. I feel you on the quakes, Alex Uv.
Like, I double that. I can see why buildings fucking topple over double that. You know, especially like poorly built ones in those, you know, like third world countries that that'll like happen in, where just, you know, there'll be like tons of devastation from like a 7.8 or something like that. I could totally fucking see that, because that 3.8 I thought was like a 6 or like a 7. I legit thought that the 3.8 was like a fucking 7. And then it was like, nah, it's a 3.8. And I'm like, are you sure? And yeah, like all the other stupid reports were like, yeah, it's a 3. Plus, everyone would know if it was a 7. It would be on the news the next day. So I don't know why I was like, oh my god, it was more than 3.8. No, it was a 3.8. Shook the shit out of me. Everyone on Twitter was blowing up, like in LA, talking about it. Like there was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of comments and retweets about the 3.8, and I was like, I better get out of here before a 7 hits, because I don't want to be here when a 7 hits. I'll tell you that much right now. Fuck that. So,
welcome back, friend.
Earthquake, get out. Tornado, get out of here, dude. All right. Wait for the stream to actually start. And I did my rant about tornadoes and how I'm streaming during like a hailstorm and all that shit. Rip OnlyFans, Twitch about a game more viewer. Yeah, I saw that. I was linking that to Razor. We were discussing it. Yeah, OnlyFans getting shut down. They can't get investor money for their porn site. That's very unfortunate. What are those millionaires going to do now? Tornadoes are the correct way to receive the wrath of God. How do you enjoy your cop character so far since the break? It's been great. I'm just a little worried that it's only been great because of the people that I'm interacting with. And like, because I feel like if I was investigating somebody else that's not Penta related, then I would have a completely different perspective on the investigations going on. So I'm a little worried that once this thing wraps up, if it does wrap up, that like if I start investigating, you know, oxy grinders that I pull in and they're like, I never snitch. And you're like, who even are you? And they're like, I have a lot of connections. And you're like, you literally don't. You literally have no connections. Your CID is 30,000. You made a character less than 24 hours ago. You have no connections. The guy that you met towing, that's your connection? You can't snitch? Because of what? You want to be in a gang? Okay. You won't snitch because you're super powerful tow truck driver? Okay.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
I think it would be funny. I honestly think what the blocks should do, they should meta sway. Okay? What I mean by that is not actually using meta, but the meta of the server, which is never snitch. They should keep doubling down on snitching and get everyone to snitch. That's the only way to combat never snitch, bro. Because if everyone snitches, what are you gonna do? Fucking try to perma everybody that snitches? It's impossible. There's too many people. There just be too many. It's snitch season. That's what I'm saying. Snitch season. Everyone snitches. You know, everyone gets nice plea deals. The other people get fucked with hut charges, which, from my understanding, is all fucked too. And also, I'll be honest. This investigation, I'm gonna be completely upfront with you guys. This investigation already has some like OOC implications, including scuff mechanics that I've been made aware of, and I'm monitoring that. I'm I'm obviously a little annoyed that there's some scuff involved in this, just like every other fucking investigation ever that we've had in the history of the server. But I'm not gonna say what happened because it's gonna take away from the story possibly, and it might have some further implications. And honestly, like, honestly, if that shit happens, because I know it happens pretty religiously. Like, there's like scuff on the server that happens constantly. Like, it's not. No one here should be surprised that there's scuff on the server regarding like mechanics. It's just part of the fucking game. Okay, the server runs really well. Like, I'd say 98% of the time, and the 2% of the time where like ghost car, local, scuff, glitch, bug, stuck in pockets happens, and it might ruin the RP. I feel like saying let's roll back and retcon shit is it's so detrimental towards like it's so debilitating to deal with that. Like it almost like ruins the entire roleplay storyline. Like, and I've seen it play out multiple times. I'm saying this from experience. As soon as that's brought up, and we've had it, court cases that have glitches and bugs, just destroys the RP. Just fucking destroys it because people are like, hey, I shouldn't have been caught because this bug happened. And you sit there and you're like, well, cool. I just interrogated you for 7.5 hours. We're filing a docket against you. We're trying to get the roleplay going. All these people found out that this thing happened to you, that you're in jail now. They're planning to bail you out. We ran through your apartment. We raided it. We have raid receipts. There's a court case that's happening. There's already a lawyer RP that's involved. And it's just like, oh, let's just roll back all that stuff. I'm not saying that's what happened here necessarily, but that's what's currently happening right now. And so to like roll back that stuff is so fucking weird, man. Like straight up, it's just so weird. Like just if bugs happen, like it sucks, I guess, you know? Like stuff sucks. But to like shut down stories because of it is just like so pointless. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I think when stuff happens, it's just like one of those things where you just gotta fucking move on, dude. And I feel like, unfortunately, you know, I'm not gonna say the admins because sometimes it's people that aren't admins that get involved and try to retcon stuff, which is even worse. And we've had situations with that. But you know, everyone, admins obviously want to make everyone like happy. They don't want to like ruin storylines. And same with DOJ. DOJ doesn't want to like have people roleplay going to court and stuff if they're unhappy with the way things turned out. But honestly, like, I think we need to go back to just fucking roll with this thing. You know, just roll with shit, you know? And I'm not saying that the scuff involved here, like, people are trying not to roll with it. I'm just trying to, like, bring it up and, like, be transparent that, unfortunately, there's, you know, some scuff involved with a current investigation, and I felt, like, really weird bringing it up or retconning anything. So, I feel kind of an asshole, but I'm basically like, hey, like, that sucks. You know, let's have the developers aware of it. But because of how much we've already done, it'd be really awkward to like roll that back. And they pretty much said like, yeah, I'm cool with like rolling forward. They weren't asking me to roll anything back. They were just making me aware that happened, which is fine. But like I said, it sucks, and I feel bad. Like I'm like, oh, I wish that didn't happen. But unfortunately, it's such like a big piece that if I retcon that, I'd have to retcon everything associated with it. And if I do that, you know, we're getting you know, we're getting people off of hot charges. We got to roll back who we're investigating, who we brought in to interview. We got to scrap all the interviews that we did. People that came in and, you know, got the interview done, we got to scrap that. I got to take my detectives off of case, tell them not to use certain information. It's too much. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Just move on. You know what I mean? And I've had that before. I had somebody that I caught, and you probably guys might remember who I'm talking about. I'm not going to name drop them, but you were there for it. I had somebody that I caught a long time ago. This was a situation that was scuff, but we played it out where we chased them. They ended up, it was an hour-long chase. They ended up in the water. They stabbed 2 cops. They ended up getting gotten down. And then they went to prison. And it was like, hey, by the way, like, that was scuff. I'm sitting there like, okay, so what do you mean? They're like, oh, you shouldn't have known I was there. And I'm like, okay. So I was like, all right, well, I mean, that's that sucks. They're like, oh, it's like, you know, I didn't want to get caught doing this, and I'm like, okay, so I'm like, I'll message the admins, and the admins are like, what happened? I'm like, here's this thing, and then I ended up letting the person go because I was like, oh, sorry, I caught you, and then the admins are like, that should just be played out, and then it was like, at that point, I'm like, well, that person doesn't want it to play out because it's ruining their story, so then I was just kind of like, okay, like, I'm not gonna investigate them anymore. Like, why would I? You know what I'm saying? The admins are like, played out, which that's what they gave me. But then I was just kind of like, am I going to have to be the one that messages them? And I'm like, hey, the admin said you need to turn yourself in because that shouldn't have happened technically. And then it just be the fucking asshole. Like, I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's like, that's worse because then I just let them go. And then I have to be like, admin said, no, come back, turn yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to roleplay this, like, I'm not going to fucking force you to like roleplay that. But just realize that when you're like, I don't want to do this anymore, it's cringe, first and foremost, but also it's just kind of like, it ruins other people's immersions, the viewers, it ruins storylines, like, you know what I mean? And it's just from scuff. Like, it just happens, man. I don't know. You know, it is what it is. And I know that, like, this is, like, historically, this has happened with, like, crime, and I know that, like, a lot of people are deterred from, like, doing this type of role play because, truth be told, there's like this weird stigma around, oh, I'm gonna give the cops some evidence, right? They'll be like, I'm gonna give the cops some stuff, but like in my cool, smart way, you know? Like I'll, leave a body, or I'll leave like a gun with a note, or I'll like 911, whatever, and they'll do that, right? But then, because they want to be investigated, but then if the cops are like, okay, we found you because you were transporting a bunch of drugs and you were role-playing drunk and crashed, and now we found a car full of guns, then it'll be like, well, yeah, but I mean, that was just a J, bro. And you're like, wait a minute. So we have to like walk the line of, all right, you don't want to be caught being an idiot. You want to be caught being like super smart and like accurate and, all that's like, criminal mastermind, And ironically enough, a lot of the times that we've caught people, and I'm using again my own personal experience, has been from people doing something fucking dumb. They're doing something stupid. They're shooting an AK in the middle of fucking Mirror Park. They're transporting a shit ton of guns in a Prius that they crash out on the highway. They get caught with a shit ton of drugs walking around randomly on them. And they're like, oh, that's not how I want to get caught. That's not what I wanted. That's bad RP. I wasn't supposed to get caught doing this. You are supposed to get caught leaving you notes and, a human head in a trash bin. You were supposed to figure out who put that there in the middle of the fucking ocean. Yeah, you're supposed to figure out, right before storm, somebody put a head in, and you were supposed to figure out, where they went. How you were supposed to catch me? There wasn't a 911 anonymous call that said human head dumpster, and you were supposed to be already there on the other side of the fucking island, looking there in that dumpster? Well, I don't know, man. What to tell you? Maybe you should do some detective work. Maybe you should do some investigating. You know what I mean? Maybe you should, I don't know, put in some hours. Do some work, I tipped you off. I gave you a 911 anonymous call. Come on, man. You couldn't figure out who did it? I tweeted LOL when I did that. I give you a hint. I put LOL. Yeah, what, you can't subpoena me over a LOL tweet? That's your fault, dude. I'm giving you everything I can. Wait, you caught me? Wait. You caught me when I was recklessly driving on the other side of the highway? That wasn't supposed to happen. That's not how I'm supposed to get caught. That's not cool. Now my viewers are mad because they know you're metagaming. I'm not implying you are, but it's just really sus that you were there. You were there in Grapeseed at the time that I crashed into a propane tank with my car full of drugs. That's a little weird that you were there. That's all I'm not saying you metagamed. But chat, isn't that a little suspicious that this guy was just there in the area? Kind of weird, bro. Well, you were responding to a call prior? You were responding to the fact that I dumped a human head there last week? Yeah, kind of weird. I don't know. Plus, it was scuff. My hands were in my pockets when I was driving, so it was a little scuffy. Like, because my hands were in my pocket, I couldn't steer correctly. And the car, it stalled because of the recent car nerf. So the car wasn't driving appropriately. So when I crashed out, I wasn't supposed to crash out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's roll this back. You never caught me with the, definitive amount of drugs that is probable cause to push drug trafficking charges. Let's just say this never happened. It's tough, bro. It's tough, man. It takes a lot of work, dude. We were sitting in the goddamn room. I watched Tinker last night sit on a fucking rooftop for 4.5 hours straight, bro. This motherfucker sitting on a rooftop taking pictures for 4.5 hours straight. We weren't even able to do that before. I gotta point that out. We weren't even able to do that before. You know what I'm saying? And that honestly, that might not even be enough. Like for PC. Historically, we've had contentions with that type of stuff, and also, I guess the idea of like camping a spot can be like it's a gray area because the island is small, so you could technically camp you could camp the Oxy guy, right? You could camp the Oxy guy, and then you could get everyone that's running Oxy. You know what I'm saying? And you could build up an Oxy web within a week. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could get every single person that runs Oxy if you just put people there watching the Oxy guy for a week straight. Everybody. Plates, you know what I'm saying? Pull them over, maybe faces because they're not using it. Just a bunch of shit. You could also go on the app, I guess, technically, and just like see who's running it or who's signing it. There's a lot of stuff you can do that we don't do because it's like super fucking powerful to do that. So we're constantly like trying to find a balance of, let's do something that's like enough investigational work for it to like not be overpowered because we're and crims, like, I'll be honest, I played a crim, all right. I've done stupid as fuck things on a crim, and I can guarantee you there's tons of people that do stupid as fuck things on a crim themselves in public areas. If we sat across Alta Hotel in a construction site for like 4 hours, we could probably get like I want to say 10 attempted murder charges within like a 4-hour scope, or warrants out for people's arrest for just like attempted murder because of how much stuff happens in front of the apartments. You know what I'm saying? So like, obviously don't do that, but just like that's how criminals operate. So when criminals are like, oh my god, I get caught doing this, like what the fuck, I get caught doing this when I was like so careful with my books. It's tough. It's tough. And then of course, you know, that time that Denzel Wrangler's investigation, Wrangler took pictures of Denzel shooting a guy and then turning around and walking away, like in broad daylight. Denzel got off of that, and fucking what's his face, Miles was there too, and in the picture Miles didn't even get charged. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not even enough. It's not enough to have like this guy fucking shot this person and then turned away. It's just like, like, what was the motive? What was the motive for that? Have you thought about seeing the connection between the guy that he ocean dumped and I'm just being facetious, honestly. I'm obviously I don't obviously mean that that's what happened. I actually you know what I'm saying. Anyways, so there's a lot of stuff you can do to like not get caught, and you know we're trying to like catch people fairly. But when it's like, if I'm really worried that if like things get brought up later where it's like, you caught me, but that was scuff, I'm gonna probably punch my monitor, dude. That's all I'm saying. I might need a new monitor if stuff like that, because I've seen it happen before to like tons of detectives, and there's a reason why we don't like. There's a I'm gonna be honest with you, there's a very definitive reason why this current pack of SCU operatives has no former MCD, JTF, or CID detectives on it, except Jenny Hall. Jenny Hall is the only one, and I think it's because she's a glutton for punishment. But other than that, there's a reason why, like, there's a giant stigma around doing detective work, and a lot of it has to do with OOC, you know, whether it be like DOJ with like you know, proof of evidence, or with just like someone being mad, or with like, you know, cases gone cold. It's just there's a lot. It's very stressful. I'll put it that way for a lot of people. So hopefully right now the positive is everyone's enjoying the roleplay, and I want the roleplay to continue. It's all I care about right now, is just everyone's having a good time. Everyone's in pretty good spirits. Obviously, Medi and everyone involved with that is like moving forward with their roleplay. You know, they're continuing to go forward with like, hey, we're being looked at by cops or whatever they're doing. I haven't watched anything that they're doing for obvious reasons. Like, even Meta, I don't read any of. Well, I read Reddit, and sometimes I'll see something, I'm like, oh shit, like I just read that. But like, obviously, I never use it. And we have a giant GTA meta chat in our Discord where we talk all about this stuff, or not we, but everyone talks about this stuff. I never look there either. So you're more than welcome to like speculate, talk about stuff in there. But from what I've seen, from like outside perspective, like obviously I know like Medi and I know Nino, and I know Nino's involved in this, so I imagine that from Medi's perspective and his RP, he's treating this as cops are looking into him, and I feel like it's been a while since those guys have had that type of roleplay, and I feel like they're really enjoying it, and the blocks seem to be really enjoying like having their characters be taken super seriously, you know, being involved in this like drug situation. And Penta is super happy, I think, by like all the shit that he started. So it seems like everyone's in good spirits. All the detectives are really immersed. you could just tell that's why they log in and that's why they sit around in mission rows, because they're really into this story that's happening. So I want it to keep going. I want it to keep being positive. I want people to have fun, and hopefully like any scuff that unfortunately happens, or some OOC stuff, like hopefully we don't get that. You know, I won't be surprised if we do, because once this thing hits court, usually all hell goes out the window. But hopefully even in court it's good, because I'm trying to get the DA to get roped in this role play. We have a lawyer that's in jail, so the DOJ is involved. There's a lot of people that are really enjoying like this like build up in the story and all this stuff. So I'm trying to give people as much role play as possible. I'm trying to be like this cop that's looking into people, and I even caught a guy the other day, and I keep thinking about this. We caught a guy that was running weed down in Vespucci. It was that I forget his fucking Dougie Main, I think. And we arrested Dougie Main because like we were doing detective work. And I remember I had him in the car, and I was like, oh, this guy might be upset that he just got like caught with a bunch of weed on him. But he was just kind of like, hey, like what is your position? And I was like, oh, I'm doing detective work. And he's like, he's like, I'm that's good, man. I'm glad that there's people doing this type of work. You know, he's kind of like, I'm glad that there's people that are looking into and to me it was kind of a translation of, I'm happy that there's somebody that cares about like my criminal like role play, like that they care that I'm, you know, transporting drugs, and they care enough to like bust me for it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of missing at the moment, or it has been missing, and so people are just kind of doing whatever. But I noticed that when the people I've been bringing in, and I'm like, hey, and I just hit them with like, hey, I'm doing serious role play right now, like I'm looking into you, have been very receptive. So I haven't had any pushback from people, and I think that's why we've gotten results from stuff, is because we're like, I know you're a criminal. And also I imagine it might be fun for people that are like, wait, like this guy actually knows like about what we've been doing, like they have pictures of us, like they've been stalking us, like how do they know that we're part of this like, you know, drug thing, or how do we know that we're connected to these people? So I'm sure that's fun for people. You know, usually cops bring people in and they're like, you're getting this charge, you know, you got possession charge and joyriding, and they're like, cool, great, I'm gonna go back to murdering people while you hit me with this possession charge. You know, that's at least what I've seen. And when I was doing stuff on V with Harry, we were straight up, me and Harry and Denzel too, were ocean dumping people like religiously. Like I've never seen more bodies stacked up than when Harry, myself, Denzel, and Miles were rolling around, like straight up. That like V Harry Denzel Miles arc was insane, and Nino was in on it too. Like it was just bodies upon bodies. It was crazy. Not a thing. I never got arrested for anything. Nothing. I literally got arrested once, and that was because I was trying to get Denzel. I was trying to help Denzel flee the cops, and they ended up pinning me on Great Ocean like 17 times because we did a vehicle swap or some shit. Anyway, that was the only time I got arrested on V. I was just kind of like, all right, and then we just didn't give a fuck. Some guy at the apartment's talking shit, bam. Some guy down at the 24/7 said something, bam. You know what I mean? Every day, some guy on Twitter talks some shit, bam. Like it was insane. And now I'm doing detective stuff, and I'm like, how would I want to be investigated if I was doing that stuff on V still? And so I'm on Twitter, right? Like you see me constantly on Twitter, typing in stuff, Coke, G Fuel, names of people, and I'm screen capping on shit ton of stuff, because I want people to know that I like when you do stuff publicly, like there's somebody looking at you, because that's kind of how that would work in real life too, you know? So good lessons for me. Hopefully we can throw some RP Medi's way. Hopefully Penta is around today, because I might get something going with him. It should be a big day. That's kind of why I did a little intro here for 44 minutes. Actually, I was waiting for a tornado to see if a tornado is going to take out my stream before I dive into RP. But seeing as how none of that stuff is happening, let's jump into it and get into it, you know? Get into some dope storylines, bro.
What a big goth.
Yo, Exhortation, think of the tier 1.
This will break in the law, break in the world, 壊せ切り裂けtenderness will break in the loop 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント
Yeah, that intro's sick, dude. Dogman did such a good job, man. He's super talented. We definitely have to commission like some more stuff from him in the future. For sure. Because that intro was sick. Alright, so I have a checklist today. Okay, so what I noticed last night is when I was going to sleep. God damn it, I keep doing this every time I alt tab. I noticed that every time I like stay up super late, like last night when Tinker was like in my ear like fucking info dumping me and like and we just got done interviewing Scuff Tony. I just like I literally couldn't process information. I was up 14 hours and people and I was just like, well, Mom's like, what do you want to do, Bob? I'm just kind of like, I don't fucking know, dude. Like I cannot think right now. Like, because Tinker would come up to me and be like, yeah, I talked to River. Apparently, Enzo wasn't there. It was him and Mono and Laura. And I'm like, okay, that's weird. Why would Enzo lie about it? Why didn't Laura tell us? And he'd come back and be like, okay, so Enzo had to have been there, but she never saw Nino Chavez. And Laura also wasn't there. It was Mono. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is happening? Like, and it just kept it almost. I only think it happened twice, but like for some reason I vividly remember it like happening over and over again. It wasn't Laura, it was Enzo, and Enzo overheard Laura on the phone with Nino when Nino was with Otto. And I'm just like, what? I just kept hearing names over and over and over and over and over again. I'm like, fuck, dude. I couldn't fucking like process anything, bro. I literally had to go to bed. I'm like, I'm just gonna think about this tomorrow because I can't fucking like. I don't even know what happened. I'll think about it today, and I'll probably have a better picture of like what actually took place because I think I slept on it and like understood the finale of it, which is that River didn't see who was there, or she thinks that Medi was like, or sorry, Nino. I keep calling him Medi. That there was a guy with a black mask. She didn't see Nino, but Enzo specifically name dropped him being there. And I'd say that we'll take him more seriously because he's dead, obviously. So we kind of want to take it more seriously because he died for what he knew, meaning that his information probably has more weight. Whereas like she, you know, it's kind of seemed like she passed out and then like she kind of remembers some stuff and she remembers some people. So there's like a lot happening with that. So Nino's still priority for me, but there's not a whole lot we can do with that. You know what I mean? It's coincidental information for the most part. How you doing?
I like your shit.
Oh,
Nice
thank you.
change. Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Sergeant Smith, I need to talk to you whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah, let's talk.
Oh, okay.
I just got in, but I assume you have some
Slade, I
questions.
know we're waiting for Kovac, but Smith's here.
Kovac is here. Okay.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
Well, we called down Kovac because you weren't on duty, but
Oh, okay. What's up,
it's
guys?
about the Monty reports.
Okay.
Slade's working on getting that one to the docket. Well, I'm working on the lore one right now, but the bit in the paragraph about the client privilege stuff that still needs to be removed.
Did I not remove it?
I just looked at it. It looks like it was still there.
My apologies.
I think overall having that part in there is fine. Just the verbiage of violating attorney privilege needs to not be there.
Yeah, that's not really. I mean, that's not even that. Honestly, that was a side note for you guys. I wasn't even trying to like. There's no charges for that I can press.
Yeah,
You know, it's
yeah.
just more like a side note. By the way, he was talking to the guy in the car. He says on
Yeah,
the record.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's
yeah,
just he
having
did it
that-
right after like he got out of interrogation with this guy's name who was involved, and the guy told him that he knew everything about what happened down there. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cherry pie. You're being.
All right.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Listen, man.
Thank you.
All
Oh,
right, so I removed
look
that
over
part.
there.
Okay,
Not
I
yet,
actually
but we got-
I gotta talk to you guys about.
But did you save it? That's the real question.
Yes, I just saved it.
All right, cool.
All
All right, Slate, you should be good to go now.
I need to. I'm gonna be trying to get some warrants out today, as well as subpoenas.
I'm Canadian, so I don't know.
Can we talk like not here about them?
Dispatch, you might want to.
Yeah, sure.
I don't
All right.
Yeah.
speak our language. Yeah, I speak Canadian. I don't understand her. I'm sorry.
Or you want to go to the
Radio
NCD
check?
office?
We could go to the briefing room.
I was gonna say, all right. Yeah, that
Thank
works.
you.
I was gonna say, or we could go to where Mina always
Do you know
goes,
where,
'cause
The
she's,
fuck do you still have a job?
Kavayach is.
Did you hear something?
Last night he was
Why?
escorting the EMS.
I don't know. Seems very
to Pillbox,
unprofessional to me.
after a couple.
Yeah,
13
well, Vale's never been a professional, so.
Bobby, he may be on Radio Channel 1 or.
Oh, all good, all good. I just was gonna update him on something. Okay, sorry about the gym bag here. Okay.
No worries.
So we got the Laura case on docket. We got the Monty case on docket. So I actually received some more circumstantial information, believe it or not. Basically, from DOC Officer 750, he was seen spotted talking to somebody involved in the current investigation last night, and we believe that person tried to off a lawyer that we attempted to subpoena early that evening. So it's reasonable for me to believe that he's still giving out information while inside of prison to suspects who are now witness tampering.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess I.
So based on that, you want to get? Do you have any suspects you want to get subpoenas on for records or questioning or anything? Like, what's the next step?
Today today we're gonna we get a warrant on a guy that we caught selling drugs. He has affiliations with this prime suspect that we're looking at. We're gonna kick down his door, ask him some questions. That warrant should be easy. I got one for I want to put one out for Nino Chavez. I want his specifically. I want his phone records. Laura called him before this murder took place, and from this investigation, it appears that he specifically gave Laura the order to put out a hit on Enzo that she executed. We have pretty reliable source that's the exchange. I think we have two witnesses that could cross collaborate that's what took place. But that's obviously not enough to press charges. It might just be enough to get the foot in the door with the phone records and see who he was calling and texting before Anzo died. That's the information that we want today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially since the lawyer said that he was in the car with him. So if we get the timeline of that, he texts lawyer calls him, picks him up at the police station, they talk. Then Nino calls up this Laura person. Then the lawyer calls up the Laura person, or he tells the lawyer person to call up Laura, but allegedly she called him at some point. And then we have witnesses stating that Laura was called by Nino, and she was ordered to put out a hit, and obviously that's exactly what she did as Anzo died.
This witnesses, did they witness Nino make the call? Or did they witness Laura receive the call?
They witnessed Laura receive the call.
Okay.
So what we need is Laura to turn on Nino, obviously, at the end of the day. I don't know if just the two witnesses haven't heard the conversation and being reliable sources, I guess, as they're gang affiliated, would be enough to get the phone records subpoenaed. And the lawyer, obviously, being involved, as they were texting back and forth.
Okay. Do either of these murder cases need to be sealed? Is that something we should consider?
What do you mean either of these murder cases?
Sorry, either of these charges are either these, like for Gapes or for Smith.
Smith has ton of redaction in it, a ton of it.
Okay.
So
Alright.
if you're gonna steal anything, it would be the Gates one. The Laura one, pretty straightforward. On paper, she killed a gang member.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
Now there's a follow-up investigation as to why, and that's what we're working on. But I don't think it's gonna affect like Laura's indictment. So what? I guess I'm trying to ask you, what do you think about the phone records? Is that enough? Essentially 2 witnesses that heard the call, and then obviously the guy that was with him in the car, texting back and forth. I mean, we got his phone records to see what he leaked, and that information was crucial. So I'm wondering if we could get Nino's, since they were in the same car together, and Nino allegedly put out the hit.
Yeah. If you genuinely believe that him leaking that to Nino is how the guy got killed.
Oh, I genuinely believe that, but I also believe that Nino got that information before Monty gave him more information.
Yeah, go for it.
We brought in the wrong guy last night. We thought originally it was Adam Prince that was the first lawyer contacted. He denied and recused him. Well, he denied recusing himself. He said that he never got a call, and we can't cross-verify that he was there. I think the only person that could is maybe Anzo, and we can't really ask him. However, that lawyer, despite us not being able to subpoena him, ended up as a body outside of Mission Row last night. He's currently in ICU.
Wait. Prince?
Yes.
What the
They
fuck?
took Prince out. And on him, they left a note, something along the lines of, "You got the wrong Adam," which I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck that means. But-
There's another. Well, there are more attorneys named Adam.
I understand that. But from my perspective, the only way that they would have known that Adam was getting a subpoena, and I truly believe this, is through Monty Smith.
Yeah. Did you tell? I mean, you told, because I think you told them that.
I only
you were gonna
told
question everybody, right?
I only told Monty last night. The issue, though, is for some goddamn reason, Anzo got Adam Prince confused with Monty. So when he was picked up by his blog friends, he kept saying, "Oh, Adam Prince set me up. Adam Prince is the leak. Adam Prince is the leak." So there could be a chance that the block somehow passed this info along, and they're doing some weird, like, let's turn on the cops and also turn on the people involved in this. I don't know what the connection could be. However, the only person that knew about it last night, that when the events took place, is Monty. Now, when Monty got put to jail, after he was told information about Adam Prince, he was seen talking to Sophia. Now, Sophia is our prime suspect in the drug trafficking, as well as this murder investigation and this attempted murder investigation, as she's directly tied to Nino and Otto Delmar, who I guess they're in like a polygamous relationship with each other, so it gives Nino motive to try to protect Sophia, as well as himself, since his name was dropped. However, last night, before the body was dumped, and this is, again, circumstantial evidence, Sophia tweeted something along the lines of, "Time to take care of the snakes in the garden." Then 6 minutes later, the body was dumped. 6 minutes after that, she tweeted out some smiley faces. You know, it's not enough to go off of, but it gives me a pretty clear indication that she's involved, and talking to Monty gave her enough information to put Adam Prince as some type of message to the police department. Like I said, I can't subpoena her for fucking smiley faces, but it's pretty obvious what happened, given the information.
I would start with Nino. I would go along the lines of Monty Smith was, the attorney that was aware of this. We have reason to believe that, the information he provided to Nino Chavez is what led directly to the killing. And that we believe Nino Chavez is the one that placed the hit and, something along those lines.
So only reference Monty, don't reference the 2 witnesses that overheard Laura talk about Nino asking her to put a hit on Anzo.
Oh yeah, no, reference that as well.
Reference the 2 witnesses. I can seal names from that warrant, correct?
Yeah, seal the 2 people that overheard them talking.
Yes, they're in great danger if they're found out.
Oh yeah,
in great danger, as they're, I think, trying to cut up loose ends here. Now,
Monty, I don't know what this guy's fucking angle is, but if he's leaking information out still while in prison, I don't know how to approach that. Because that information may have got Adam Prince murdered last night, assuming that, you know, he doesn't survive ICU. But we've still, you know, he's on police hold, he's in security up there. We don't know if he will.
Can he speak with people without PD like or DO or sorry is DOC watching over him if like he gets visitors and stuff, or are they gonna let
They
him?
can unless it's his lawyer. I might contact them and ask him to be present in those visitation rooms.
Because my fear is if he went up there last night and Nino Chavez wanted to talk to him, more stuff could have been, you know, made aware.
Right,
Or
but he
if
talked to
someone saw
Sophia. Is my point. Sophia is
Okay,
tied to this
yeah.
just as much as Nino, if not more. As
So she
she's
might be
being
their
investigated.
go-between.
Yes, I believe that could be the case. I'm still trying to find something to pin Sophia on. It's very difficult. She has a clean record. She doesn't actually commit any crimes. She hangs out with a proxy of people that are known felons, and it wouldn't surprise me if they're doing all her dirty work for her. But my angle right now is her son, Jimmy Yugman. We actually have a pending charge on Jimmy for the sale of drugs. He sold drugs to an undercover police officer at the casino that I've been sitting on. I think based off of that, I can bring him in. And the information that we got from, ironically, Anzo, was that Jimmy is their top supplier at the moment. This kid's apparently pushing out 40 or 60 bags of coke to them at a time. And the other piece of information I have is from a statement that we got a long time ago from Mr. Otto Del Mar, who alleged that their mother, who is Sofia Castellano, I get the names mixed up, who is our suspect, has been giving them drugs. And now Otto is married to her. Or drugs, the verbiage was G Fuel, which we figured out upon investigation that G Fuel was actually cocaine. So we have his statement stating that she was giving them G Fuel, which is coke, to push out on the casino or on the street. And now, lo and behold, Jimmy's selling drugs to cops. His ex-girlfriend gets busted with a shit ton of drugs on her. And we got a witness that's selling drugs, stating that they are getting their drugs from Jimmy.
Hold on a second. Wait a goddamn minute. You ever mean to tell me that a company's been selling cocaine masked as G Fuel for years and years to children on the internet?
No, I'm just thinking that's the slang
No,
for
that's-
this brand of cocaine.
That's just what they're calling it.
Okay, got it. All right.
It's like, you know how they call different strains of marijuana by different names? It's all still marijuana.
Oh yeah, you like cotton candy, sunset sherbet, and shit like that.
Yeah, Green Chronic.
Okay, how long have you guys been like doing this for?
I've been with the DA's office for 2 years, and I've been the DA for what, about 4 months now.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure. What do you think I can get for Jimmy based off of that? I can arrest the kid. I can interrogate him. Obviously, that's all given. I need to.
Is he actually a kid? How old is this guy?
15.
Okay, I am like 100% sure there's some special rules about interrogating children, and I forget what they are.
You're supposed to call their parents, as well as a lawyer.
Wait, he's 15?
15.
That's okay.
Yeah, his ex-girlfriend's 34. Hey, hello.
Hey, how's it going, Bob? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm talking to the DA's office here in the briefing room downstairs, or first floor.
You mean to fuck them up?
No, they're on our side.
Oh, okay. All right, got it. I was just making sure. All right. Well, I'm in my well, it's not our office, your office.
Sure.
You need anything?
Do you know how to write warrants?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll need warrants.
That's what you want me to do? You want me to write warrants?
That's why I asked you to come in
For my
today.
dinner?
Listen, you're fucking sitting there eating dinner. You could write a warrant for me.
My hands are just, I'm eating these spicy fries. They got this seasoning on them. It's just,
Spicy fries with... Okay, listen, I'm trying to solve a murder, so you eat your spicy fries, and then I'll talk to you in a few minutes.
Okay, where are you again?
The briefing room, it's right across from the armory. Oh, geez. Okay.
This Diet Pepsi is delicious.
All right, great. Sorry, that was the assistant to the assistant chief of police, Dominic Toretti.
Oh, is his voice finally working?
Yeah, he's just eating some
is he not
spicy
super
fries
quiet
and
now?
eating his Diet Pepsi. Yeah, he's still pretty quiet.
All right.
Who drinks Diet Pepsi? That's disgusting.
Upon doing some research of my many legal notes and doctrines that I have stored on this device.
Okay.
It's actually precedent in a lot of places that police can, in fact, question or interrogate a minor in custody when they are under arrest for a crime and they've been Mirandized.
My issue is that I've been told I'm supposed to contact their mother, but their mother is currently a suspect in this investigation.
I guess.
So is the dad.
Told by whom?
Malton. Captain Malton.
Okay. Well, there's no precedent in this state, and if the DOJ goes to look elsewhere for inspiration about how to handle minors being detained and interrogated and arrested, you can treat him like any other suspect.
Listen, if I interrogate him and I violated some like juvenile penal code thing and all of his testimony is thrown out, like this is gonna fuck me up.
I'll do some more digging for you. Like
Thanks.
the initial things I found point to all signs saying no, police do not have to have a parent present while interrogating somebody detained for arrest.
Okay. And now what about what can I get with that information in terms of subpoenas from him? I don't think I have enough to raid because we don't have him directly going into his apartments and taking drugs out.
Can you establish a timeline of when he started selling drugs?
God, I mean, I've been doing this investigation for like 2 weeks. So it would take me a long time to establish a timeline.
Because that could be the backbone for like how much of like a phone records period.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking the same thing.
Really, honestly, I don't know if I want phone records. I think I want bank records.
Why not both?
Because the judges will probably say no.
I mean, how many different people have told you that this guy has sold them drugs or is selling drugs?
A lot. And I mean, a lot of people are talking about G Fuel, like, yeah, their kids are selling G Fuel at the casino. We buy the G Fuel and it's fucking cocaine, 35% cut coke. So that was pretty obvious. And then we got an undercover cop that bought coke from him directly. We got pictures of that. We then have someone that buys coke from him. That's part of this investigation. Anzo, who's dead. That was the information they gave us. Is he's their coke source, and we found coke on him. We got a statement from Otto, who said that their mother is giving them G Fuel, which we now know is coke, to push on the street. I don't know. We got an another undercover cop that said that kids went up to her, tried to sell her G Fuel at a casino. So there's enough there to show that these kids are selling drugs at the casino. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all established for the most part. We even know where they're selling it, because they go across the street to do their deals. We're trying to post up to see if we can get pictures of them doing some handoffs. Now that we know their location. So ideally what I want is to subpoena his bank records, because we know exactly how much they're selling this stuff for, to see if there's transactions.
If the money lines up,
yes,
basically.
and to see if Sophia's given them money or if they're giving money to her, or however that might work out, because that could tie her into this drug thing as well.
I mean, are they sending each other bank transfers, or are these cash deals? Do you
Probably
know?
cash deals, but if they're selling like one bag at a time, we'll see 500, 500, 500. You know what I'm saying? Increments like that.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
As someone who's been involved in that, it's always hard because they'll be like, oh, I sold a NoPixel card. I sold,
Yeah, sure. I mean, that will exist, but it'll come down to what they say the transactions are.
Yeah.
If the money lines up with the information you already have, then that kind of casts a lot of doubt on that kind of argument from the defense.
We know that this kid's saying that he's been playing blackjack and winning big in it. apparently he has up $300,000 in his bank account.
Oh, bank records are gonna be a goddamn nightmare.
Yeah.
To look through.
They probably will be. But if we can tie some people to the bank records, maybe we'll have some type of trail, you know?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
realistically, my target number one is this Sophia person, and I need to start tying her to this drug operation.
Okay.
And possibly the murder if I can do that, but or attempted murder as well as murder. But
I actually had a question about Laura Gapes real quick.
okay.
One of the charges is assault with deadly. Where's that coming? Is that from just pulling the gun on Metzger in the foot pursuit, or
Possibly. I'm not exactly sure who put that charge. I was looking at it the other day. I thought maybe that was from a separate incident, but I think it's primarily from that one. Since yeah, it's not assault with deadly if the guy's dead. I think that might have come on before the murder. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that was the case, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That's murder, Bob.
like
No,
before
I know
he
it's
was
murder.
pronounced dead. Before he was
Yes,
pronounced
yes.
dead.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
what the case was. And they just left it up because they didn't know who put that one up. You know what I mean? So we can take that off since it's, you know, it's not like we're stacking charges.
You don't mind if I eat my dinner here, do you?
You enjoying yourself over there, Toretti?
I mean, I got to get it in, right?
So,
I came in. Go ahead, Bob.
The warrant for, okay, the warrant for Nino's phone should be pretty easy if I establish all of these connections to that with redactions. I think the judges will see that some work went into me figuring out that this guy used his phone that night and possibly try to get this other guy killed. This kid, like I said, I mean, I'd like to push phone and bank records. I want to see mainly the bank records, but if you think we can get phone records too, I'm just not sure what the phone records would establish. I guess just maybe text messages like, "Hey mom, I need more drugs." You know what I mean? Something like that would obviously be crucial, but I don't know if the judges will bite phone records for, you know, that type of testimony. Because as far as him getting drugs from his mother, I mean, I know from Otto's statement that she gave him drugs. I know from Laura's statement that Sophia is this drug mule that she buys drugs from. So she ties Sophia to selling her drugs. And then we know that the other guy buys drugs from Jimmy in large quantities. So that's kind of the triangle I guess I have for Jimmy gets drugs from his mom. But is that enough to pull his phone records to see? I don't know.
You could say something along the lines of, now that might be a stretch, but like, we believe that, you know, they call and text each other to set up meets of when to supply him with the drugs or where she's dropping it off for him.
We think it's inside the casino.
Well, like I said, you could use that. Like she calls it or texts him when the drug's ready to pick up at the casino.
Copy. Where you at?
The briefing room. I guess.
Copy.
I mean, they hang out there a lot and they push a lot of drugs through there. It's totally possible that, you know, they're pulling drugs in the casino and then giving it to him, and then he just kind of sells it in the casino and he gives it to other people to sell.
Yeah.
You know, so that's totally feasible. So he'll go across the street and like give people like large quantities of drugs to push off. So I guess maybe if we can catch him doing that, that'd be pretty big for us. Maybe that's the plan, honestly, is to follow him for today and see if he does. I just don't know if, like, we're gonna be kicking the hornet's nest today quite a lot with all these warrants and these subpoenas. So I don't really know if we can catch this kid out pushing a bunch of drugs across the street.
Hey, what happened to the clown?
Yeah.
Did I miss anything about that?
No, the clown has pissed me off enough. We're gonna raid him.
Well, what I'm saying is, do we know where he's getting the drugs? And if we do raid him, we can flip him. And now we have
we'll
to
figure out where he gets the drugs. He says he gets it from
hang
some
a
guy
drug
named
charge.
Vince.
Vince? Was he
Yeah.
talking about that guy that was there?
Which guy that was there?
Vince Watson? I can't believe it. That guy's just a fucking house robber. There's no way this guy's peddling cocaine.
Yeah, he wasn't even with him when he was selling drugs himself. I don't think. I mean, he told me over the. I think this guy's pulling my leg, and that's kind of why I'm pissed off.
Hold on, that Vince Watson guy, he doesn't have any relation to Dean Watson, does he?
No.
Okay. I know that was a dumb question, maybe, but
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a dumb question. I didn't even think about that. The Vince guy, I don't think he's involved. My issue is that he gave me the name Vince. I've been following Vince. Vince only had some connection with Anzo, and nothing really to do with this entire investigation. Like, his name came up once. And when he was selling drugs, he never spoke with Vince. We had a cop down in the casino who spotted Vince come in, and they spotted the clown come in. The clown never talked to Vince. He only talked to Timmy upstairs, which is Jimmy's brother. And all of a sudden, this guy's walking across the street and selling coke. And he tells me by text, he thinks I'm part of another cocaine op, like I'm a competing salesman, that, oh, I couldn't find the guy that sells me coke today. Sorry, I'll try again tomorrow. So, this guy's lying to, I guess, fake me, and he's not getting drugs from Vince. I think that was just some bullshit thing he told me to, like, I guess, I don't know.
Well, he's already a
lie
CI,
to me.
right? Like,
No,
well,
no,
at least
he's not.
He was.
He's not a CI.
Well, he was, right?
No, he was never a CI.
Okay. Well, this guy. I mean, we just gotta hope we find shit in his apartment so that we can hold it over his head, and maybe he'll give us some more. We know he has drugs on him, so we just need to know where he's getting it.
Well, I mean, we
Whether
already
that's
we
a
already have
lowball-
a sale of drugs bust, and Malton went to his apartment where the guy was like, "Yeah, I can get you more. I got more in my apartment."
That was just stupid.
Yeah, like.
Well, I mean, that kind of gives you a problem.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Right
We have enough for a raid warrant on the clown. I'm not worried about a raid warrant. It's just a matter
Yeah.
of, like, he hasn't got his re-up yet. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. You know, if we kick down his door, it's probably not a whole lot we're gonna find. But I'm gonna fuck this guy up in legal fees and send him back to meth rehab where he came from until he gives me something to work with. No, this guy has pissed me off enough. You know.
No, I feel it. It's just the meth rehab coming where he came from.
Yeah, he came from meth rehab, and then he wanted money originally, and I felt bad for him. And he went back to meth rehab, and then he fucked it up because he did meth and meth rehab. So now he's in the street selling coke.
Also, I was told by one of the dispatchers that there was a DA looking for me, and I didn't get the name. Was it one of you gentlemen that was looking for Luka
Yeah.
Kovacic? Did you still?
Yeah, it
need to
was us.
speak to me, sir?
We're going over the Monty. It's already been fixed. You don't need to worry about it.
Okay. What was wrong with it, if you don't mind me asking, just so I can learn?
Oh, we
in
just
the
needed the part where where you mentioned where it was mentioned about the talking with redacted as a conflict of interest with the attorney-client privilege. We just wanted that removed where it says attorney-client privilege.
Oh. Yeah, sorry I didn't get to you right away, Bob. Brenda told me you were looking for me. I was out there. There was a couple of cops that got
Hey,
shot.
Jimmy Yugman, I just looked, is stuck in the bars at the playground.
Again?
It was like 15 minutes ago.
Shit.
Again? It happened last night too. Which playground does it say?
No.
Fuck.
Damn it. He's gone.
I wonder if the playground is one of the places he fucking peddled.
Well, I mean, he's what? He is 15,
15.
so.
He told me he was in his late 30s.
He told me he was 65 one time or 63 one time.
Yeah, I beat that kid unconscious like 3 or 4 times. Kept trying to spin the wheel.
Hey, is there any point in seeking a fine for Miss Gapes? I'm aware she's like over $100,000 in debt
Nah.
already. All right. Death penalty it is.
I will hold on. I will say that I forgot to talk to you guys about this.
Oops.
The informant
Okay.
that came in last night. That's part of the blocks. This Rob blocks something or whatever. Scuff Tony.
Oh, Ronald Legarsky.
Yes, Ronald Legarsky.
Oh yeah. Okay.
He wanted to exchange information originally to get Laura off of first-degree murder, which I didn't budge on because that would kind of defeat the point of her being in Bolingbrook right now. But I did say that if the information is valuable, that that I would go to the DA's office and ask to not push the death penalty.
All right.
The stipulation.
Glad we ran into each.
Yeah, for this. Yes, I can't believe that spaced my mind. The stipulation, however, is while information was good, some of it is hearsay. The Nino part was new information to us. That Nino directly called Laura and put a hit on her. That's new to us. But I need him to testify against Nino if we bring charges on Nino directly. For
and
us,
so he would be willing to do that.
He would be willing to do that. And obviously the other stipulation is that he needs to convince Laura to also testify against Nino for the first degree non or death penalty to be considered.
Well, I mean, I could post it with the death penalty, and then if she follows through and talks to you guys, then
I think that's fine.
And then we can just amend the filing down to change it to life without parole.
I agree. I think that would be a fair trade, considering this thing is going to be, heard in the court anyway.
Okay. Well, yeah. If your informant calls you freaking out about why the death penalty's up there, tell them it will go away once they follow up on their end of the deal.
I'll explain it all. We still need to get Nino because I'm not sure how much testimony we need to press accessory to first degree against Nino.
We would need some sort of concrete evidence that he ordered the hit, and, talked to someone who ordered the hit, So if there's a text message that says, hey, getting so-and-so for the job, and we know,
Right. So if I have, just hear me out. If I have Laura saying, Nino told me, I have two people with Laura that said, yes, Laura said that Nino told her. I have lawyer that confesses about talking to Nino about this investigation. Would that be enough? As well as phone calls?
Laura would be perfect.
Mhm.
As long as Laura's going to say yes, the two going along with her are icing on the cake. But we need her to say yes.
We need
Nino.
Laura to say yes, Nino. And then
Yeah,
the two
you'd
going
have three
along.
witnesses, and then you can hit Nino with accessory to murder.
That would be enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
We need someone that can confirm he said it.
Okay. Is there some type of witness protection program for some of these people?
That's a you thing. I think
It was
That's an us
that was
thing.
something
What
we
the
had
fuck do you
talked
mean
about.
that's an us thing? We can't
Well,
fucking.
it was something that apparently
we
existed.
can't protect
for a
ourselves
while.
barely. Jesus.
So apparently it was something that existed for a while. But people in this city are stupid, and don't want to stay in witness protection.
Well,
I don't know.
that's fine if they're stupid
Yeah,
and they don't
that's
do it. But these people would be testifying against. These people are scooping
very
up
powerful
lawyers
person.
and dumping them in front of Mission Row. You know what I'm saying? These are not
Yeah, I
some
think it's something we could
gangbangers.
probably do. We would just need to talk to the right people to get it done. But I think it's something we should do.
So
I know
some-
Wrangler mentioned to me he had a CI program at one point in time, or like a
Yeah, but we need to get them a
like
safe house, get them IDs.
Yes,
you
new
know.
IDs, safe
a
house.
witness protection thing. or
Have
something.
them fucking go through surgery to change up their face or some shit. I don't know, but
Even prosthetics. I mean, hell, there's some pretty good prosthetics out there.
I agree.
Yeah, I've had an idea about that. It would make sense that we should be able to give people who need to be, basically in witness protection, a way to have, new documentation that's like, not easily proven as fake, right?
Because these people, the second that they get out of that courtroom and show their face in the street, they're gonna be gunned down. There's not a doubt in my mind that somebody's gonna pick them up and they're gonna torture them, mutilate them, throw them in the ocean, put a bullet in their head. That will 100% happen if we don't have some type of protection in place. And they can't be just hanging out at the police station for the rest of their lives. So that's why I mean, there's no way that we can protect them for forever for testifying.
I've seen a judge get sniped from the rooftop of the city hall just because she ruled against somebody in a bench trial. So,
I got shot at mid-court case.
Yeah, we both did.
Well,
yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know who's the right person to go to about that, but maybe a judge. I don't know, but yeah, coming up with a way to actually give people
We're probably
new
gonna have to fake his
identifications is gonna
death.
be huge.
We're gonna have to be the ones to assassinate him in front of the courthouse or something.
Who? Wait, who?
Anybody who's gonna flip.
The CIs? Yeah.
How the fuck are we gonna do that, Serenity? By pretending to shoot them? Like what?
Figure it out.
So, I have something to add.
Well, you're
to
gonna
this,
figure it
by
out
the
between
way.
eating spicy fries and drinking Diet Pepsi is how we're gonna fake someone's death in front of the courthouse that's believable enough that people still won't be looking for them. Also, we're cops. I don't know if you forgot that part.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for testifying. Hey, what is that you're reaching? Bam. Guys, he's dead. Trust us. Anyways. All right. Yeah,
Genius, Bob.
guys, trust us.
We'll
He's
do it
dead.
right in front of him.
Watch
That's
him.
actually a
Watch
good
him
plan. We'll
get
have him
shot.
reach.
Watch him get shot by some vigilante too, with real bullets. After he does that.
I mean, what you could do is just get a cop to go undercover, put one of those squib vests on him, get a cop with some blanks, and just.
Guys, this man has just been shot in front of Alta Street, and he's dead.
Well, yeah, you have PD and a paramedic in on it. I mean, I still like the idea of witness protection.
I think
but,
witness protection makes more sense.
Yeah.
We get these guys a house somewhere that's not where they originally be. Get them some new IDs, and then okay, and then just get them into get some prosthetics that they can wear.
Yep.
Listen, I had a criminal informant that died directly because of me. I'm not having that happen again.
Shouldn't have had Malton write the warrant.
Yeah, what happened with that? Malton's first warrant apparently was shitty.
Oh yeah, I read that. It was definitely a garbanzo, as I like to say.
Okay, well,
garbanzo beans.
we need to write some good warrants
What?
today.
Excuse me?
I said we need to write some good warrants
Okay.
today.
Yeah. We.
Okay, guys. Well, I appreciate your help. I'll pass down any more information I know, and I apologize for not conveying the plea deal. It just happened so late last night that my brain got foggy, especially since in the middle of the interrogation, Adam Price's body turned up in front of Mission Row. So,
Hey Bob, what's the your email? What's the first half of your email?
It starts with an I.
No, it doesn't. What are you asking me right now?
Your Discordian email.
What? What'd you just ask me?
Your email. I want to email you something.
What do you?
I think it's IM.
What the fuck is a Discord?
Your email address.
Excuse me?
Your Discordian email. Do you
You
not
trying
know
to
what
add me
email
on
is, Bob?
Discord?
I'm trying to email you something, Bob.
You trying to play some games or something later?
I mean, what kind of games?
Oh,
all right. Give me a second.
I just texted you what I have written up for the statement of claim. I don't know.
Are you a
since
words
I
with
had you
friends
here.
kind of guy?
Am I a friends with benefits kind of guy?
No, words with friends. Like
Oh.
Scrabble.
No, I'm a real gamer. Here's my phone number if you want to text me and I'll send it to you. I need your number anyway. Okay. Police officers. There were officers in the ground and the officers in the police.
That
air
John
unit.
Paul guy, when he
Smart
locked
ribs.
himself in the burger shot, told me he was a big fan of this game called Apex Legends. It's a fun game. He likes to play it when
die from the gunshot.
he sits
There were
in a
officers on the
room
ground,
Oh,
officers
yeah.
in this
hours.
area. What is it?
Yeah, I played
Burger
that
shot.
game.
Hands of the defendant. The investigation from officers
absolute garbage at
will
that
yield the
game.
murder weapon, the casings,
Oh,
the
okay.
bullet, and
I'm
the
I'm much
bullet.
better at a game called
Through the evidence collected,
The
and the
War
acts committed by
Zone.
the defendant, the state is alleging the following charges. Yeah, this is pretty good. Did you want me to spell check this for you?
Lance Malton. Lance
No.
Malton.
Oh,
Lance
okay.
Malton,
I
4 for
just
spin.
wanted to run it by you since I had you. I figured.
Yeah. No, this is exactly what happened. I mean, I'm also wondering, like,
All right, gravy.
this whole thing. I mean, this whole thing screams witness tampering, you know. Too. That's kind of, I guess, the issue I'm running into is by shooting and killing him, she's technically impeding on an ongoing investigation into this drug rink and the possible attempted murder that happened at the penthouse. That was what was trying to be covered up. So if she got direct orders to kill the guy that's our eyewitness to what happened in the penthouse, that's technically witness tampering, I believe.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it straight up says the killing of, and a bunch of other things, an individual from to keep an individual from providing testimony or evidence. So,
Now,
yeah.
my issue is, by stating that this was witness tampering, it would allege that we are currently doing an active investigation into this incident. Do you understand what I'm saying? Does that matter?
Well, yeah. Then we
I mean,
can drop it. We can drop it. We
Well,
can just,
it's the most accurate charge. I mean, if we can amend it to witness tampering, is that? I mean, that may be possible as
That's
well,
what's
right?
for Laura. That's
Yes.
what's on there.
Oh, okay. I mean that because that again that's like the most accurate charge for what happened.
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
you
No,
know?
yeah. You
it
guys,
wasn't
you guys-
random. It wasn't you
Yeah.
know whatever. It was no. She did it to silence this guy so he wouldn't talk about Nino Chavez involved in the penthouse incident.
Yep.
Or
Absolutely.
being tied to this cocaine operation that we're still trying to figure out how he's tied into it. The dumbest thing about all this is I had no idea this motherfucker was even involved. I straight up had a name that he was there, but I had a name of like Drea Johnson, who's a fucking deputy mayor. You know, am I gonna fucking say Deputy Mayor Drea Johnson is also some type of fucking murderer slash cocaine dealer? No. No, I'm not gonna allege that. She was just in the room at the time. But by this guy now getting involved and talking to people, making phone calls, putting out hits, I mean, he's right up there with my original primary suspect, which is Sophia. So I don't know what the fuck this entire situation is. I don't even think Anzo really had to die. That's the crazy part. Anzo gave me less information than fucking Laura did the night before. And it wasn't even incriminating Nino in the first place. Anzo's information was, yeah, I saw Nino Chavez in the room. Great. It was nowhere near the gun. He didn't pull the trigger. He was just there. And now Nino, for some reason, feels like, I gotta off this guy. He saw me in the room.
Do you think that's
crazy.
why? Or do you think it's because he's protecting somebody else?
I think he's probably protecting Sophia, primarily. And I think he wants his name, according to Scuff Tony, he wants his name out of Coke. Or off of this investigation. I can't remember if Anzo told me or if Scuff Tony told me, but I guess he doesn't want his name tied to this Coke investigation. Wants his name
Too
out
late.
of it. But it is a little too late. So, if he gets picked up for this, it wouldn't be accessory to murder, it'd be accessory to witness tampering. I just want to make that clear on record. And I gotta maybe pay a visit to our lawyer that can't seem to help himself keep his mouth shut.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
What? Jesus Christ, it's like back-to-back 13 alphas happening. What the fuck is going on up there?
It's just how it always is.
Anyways, I got a lot of paperwork to do, and I got some doors to kick in today, guys. So, if you need me,
That's fine.
Did you also text me, by the way, sir, so I can give you my email?
Yeah.
I don't. Oh. Wait, you're the DA?
Yep.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, about 4 months. Paige Green just kind of poof into the ether.
Gotcha. I'm gonna need to. Am I okay to make a press statement about the fucking murder and the lawyer in jail? Boss wants me to tell the media.
I mean,
when
it is
we,
I mean, it would be public record.
That's
Isn't
what
there
I'm saying.
newspapers that would have announced his arrest?
Yeah, it would be public information. I guess I'm trying to get the news people involved. My boss wants me to talk to the press when we make a bust like this.
Which boss?
Bass.
Oh.
You know? Chief of police.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
to
no
already.
problem.
It's already may not know who his boss is. You know,
Oh,
it's
I'm
already
well
the
aware.
position that he took, the one that you were gonna have after I put in a good word for you, and you just kind of sat around and didn't get your interceptor cert and let people boss you around and undermine your authority and not get that position in the PD. All that work that I try to do to raise you as one of my own.
Right. Yeah. Look, I should have done the trials. I'm sorry, Bob.
You should have done the trials.
We've gone over this a million
You
times.
should have
I'm
done
sorry.
you should have done the interceptor trials.
Should have went to more banks.
You know.
Should have caught some more racers. I'm sorry. Hindsight's 2020.
I
I
just
thought,
sit there eating spicy fries and drinking Pepsi.
well, there was also a chicken sandwich, but I finished that upstairs.
Luckily, I still have Malton. He's my last and only hope. And reclaiming what's left of this fucking shambles of a police department.
Malton just does whatever Bass does to keep his position. That's all he cares
he's
about
smart.
is his power.
He's sneaky. He knows how to
Too
manipulate,
sneaky.
and he knows how to
He
work
doctored an email
social relationships.
so that it would look like I was an assistant and in a civilian role. So much slimy
that's
that son of a bitch is.
What a smart little bastard.
I'm too busy to do that.
I was always afraid that he'd turn on me one day.
He 100%. He was probably
would
the
too.
first one. We need to get Bob down out of here. We need to get him out of here. Get his tags out of here. Let's go.
He knows how to survive, Toretti. Can you
I
say the
guess
same?
I'm just too good, you know?
No.
I'm too good of a heart.
You're not. You're not too good of a heart.
You're
too much of a
I care.
pushover.
I'm a pushover.
You are.
See who the chief of police is.
Yeah, that's true. Bass is kind of a pushover too. That's all right. Actually, you know what? Kyle got yelled at. Well, sorry. Kyle was gonna yell at some cadets last night, and he didn't have the guts to do it. So, I think our leadership is slowly crumbling. By the way, should I be talking about all this like drama with you guys? Do you care?
Well, I mean,
I have no
don't bother
idea.
me none. I like juicy gossip.
Yeah, I mean, there's some gossip.
So is
for you.
Malton.
You hear some gossip. This police department sucks. What do you think about? What do you think about
Police
that?
department is beyond
I mean, have you
repair.
heard the DA's office is only about, got a couple more weeks?
Does it?
Yep.
What happens then?
Well, I'm trying to get all of my employees hired on as prosecutors for the police department. I am running for judge.
Nice.
Yeah.
Give me some,
Bass and,
give us some good prosecutors, man. I'm kind of tired of like, hey, why didn't you ask about the murder weapon? And they're like, oh, I forgot about it. Not saying that you'll do it, but
So
wait,
here's
hold
the
on.
people
Is
that I
Adam Prince
recommend.
around?
So
What?
Thoreau, there's. Well, I'll give you a piece of advice. When I brought Thoreau
Why
to
didn't
the
he
office,
just say you're all beautiful? Is that ominous?
Isn't he in custody up at the hospital?
ICU,
Adam
right?
Prince.
Isn't that what you said? ICU?
Yeah, he was in ICU in police custody. We should have
Do you
been
want me to go
notified.
check that out?
Yes, we need him.
Alright.
We need him to not be fucking tweeting
Go.
out and to come
Go,
in
go,
and
go.
explain why he fucking almost died last night.
Oh, sorry, guys.
PD to Pillbox.
Send it.
Do we have an Adam Prince up there? He was in ICU last night. He's supposed to be in police custody when he wakes up from it.
I know I'm aware of the admittance. I have not heard from the nurses that he is awake at all.
Okay, because he's tweeting right now.
Then that's something. There's been a doctor's here on duty all afternoon and morning, so that's he must have somehow snuck out the back or jumped out a window.
Copy. All right, I'll figure it out. Thanks, guys.
Hey, Sergeant.
Yes.
The Gapes case is to the docket.
Yeah, I saw that. Good stuff. Let me know if you need anything else from me. Radio check.
Yeah, I'm headed down to the hospital now.
The doctors up there are saying they don't know how he got out. So
They don't know, so this guy's just out there.
they think he might have like jumped out of a window or something.
Copy. Do you have his phone number?
Negative. I'm gonna have to look it up, I think. Do you have Adam Prince's phone number by chance, sir?
Ah, fuck.
He's definitely got broken legs then, so we shouldn't be too hard to find him.
That's all right. I got his number.
Okay. All right. I don't have it.
I got his number. I'm gonna call it.
All right. So I'll start posting the Monty one then.
Adam Prince.
Hey, Adam Prince. This is Sergeant Bob Smith.
How's it going, Bob?
Hey, did you escape the hospital?
No, I was there with a police officer.
Who?
What's his fucking name? He's part of the BCSO.
Oh, this is juicy.
Fuck, what's his name? He used to be Lily Pond's ex-husband. Spartan. John Spartan. John Spartan.
Spartan. Okay. All right, sir. You are in.
Why, what's up?
You are in danger. I need to bring you
Yeah,
down to the
I'm
police
aware.
station. Yeah.
What's the matter, Bob?
Where are you?
Why do I need to come down to the police station? Up north.
Can you give us a report of what happened to you?
He took the report.
Can you
He said
give
he
it
was going
to-
to send it to.
Okay.
I can tell him to send it to you directly if you like.
I'm gonna do it myself. I just the doctor said you might have escaped, so I wasn't sure what happened.
No. I was released by Bolt O'Connell.
Spartan
the
has
EMS.
the report. Apparently,
Spartan has a report. He sent it to Bundy and Luka Kovacic.
Oh, he did that. Okay.
Yeah,
All
he
right.
already sent it to him.
All right, sir. Well,
He has a report on it?
I'll read the report. I hope you're doing well.
I will try, Bob.
Is he aware he's in?
By the way, you should probably have people look at the buildings across the street and see if there's anyone, there with, cameras. That would help.
Across the street of what? Mission Row?
Mission Row, the buildings, yes.
You may just like look across the street right now.
Like I'm saying, like on the rooftops, because that's where they gave me photos from. They saw me leave the building with you. I put it in the
No,
report as
that's-
well for
no,
your reference.
That's not what happened, sir.
I don't know, but that's the photo I received. So
Well,
I don't know, Bob.
I mean that. Right, but they wouldn't just pick you up randomly like that. Oh, a lawyer at Mission Row. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Oh, that's
it was
crazy.
a couple hours later. I don't know, Bob.
Yeah, I know.
So you tell me.
I know.
I
I'm saying that it wasn't like, hey, every lawyer that goes down to Mission Row is gonna get fucking stabbed and thrown behind, the fucking
Well,
department.
stabbed,
Otherwise,
but
well, I know. I gotta read the report
Yeah.
because I didn't even fucking know you were around. I just saw you tweeting out, so I thought you died last night.
damn, Bob,
I'll-
you think I'm dead? The fuck is this shit, man?
But
listen, Bob, I'll take care of myself, okay? But I need to
Okay.
sign on as a lawyer, okay? I'm sorry. I've got to do my
Do you
due
have any
diligence
cigarettes,
for the
Treddy?
city.
You're gonna sign on as a lawyer after
I don't
after
smoke.
tonight?
You want me to just not sign on duty? Do you think that's
Oh,
the best, plan of action?
I don't
What do you
know
do
what
to
At this
relieve
point,
stress?
they know everywhere that I am. They know where I work. They know where I stay. Everything. What cars I drive.
All right.
I don't think I'm shitting bricks already, Bob.
I know. That was your involvement was directly my fault.
It's nobody's fault. It happens. I'm trying to help you guys out. Okay, so
All right.
I'll do my best. I'll stay low, but if you want me to not
Can I
sign on
ask
as
you
a lawyer, I
something?
won't sign on.
Can I ask you
Yes.
something? They left a note saying that you were the wrong Adam.
Well, there's like 2 Adams in the DOJ as a
Yeah,
lawyer. So
I know Nielsen. Why would
Yeah,
they
that's
why
all.
would they say that?
because they know I don't represent anyone, I don't have any retained clients other than EMS.
So are they hinting
So
that Adam Nielsen was the?
You got to see what retainers he has then, I guess.
Well, he works up at. I think he works for the Roosters Rest people.
I don't know how that would have a conflict with Enzo then.
I don't either. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was trying to understand what they meant by that, and I thought maybe they.
I don't know. Does he have any form of employment down at the Roosters? Does anyone that you think
I don't know.
works at the Roosters have employment? So
Yeah, I don't know.
look into that. I don't know. Can't help you, Bob.
Well, no,
I ain't a cop.
I know, and I feel awful that and your name. I mean, I think I have a pretty good idea of who leaked your name out. Obviously, I can't.
Can I find out, please?
It's still ongoing.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair.
But they are not on the street. So
They're in prison.
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thanks so much, Bob.
All right.
If you need anything, I will happily come down, or if you want to chat,
Yeah,
we can.
you
meet
talked to
somewhere
an
out of
officer
the
already.
city.
I'm not going to waste your time again. I'll read the report.
Okay, appreciate it. Bye bye.
Hey, I didn't know the fucking Prince got out of the hospital today.
Yeah, I was literally trying to tell you that right now when we were standing there before I had to go use the restroom.
So hang on. I heard at the end that you were talking about the wrong Adam thing, and he brought up Adam Nielsen, right?
He said, well, there's only like 2 Adams on the the DOJ
Okay.
like thing.
So I went and looked through the docket, through the records, the public records in the court.
Yep.
And this Nielsen in the past has represented Lang Buddha, Marlo Stanfield.
He's the COO of Roosters
Hold on,
Rest.
let him finish.
Actually, he's represented Lang Buddha twice, I believe it looks like now. One of them's in a pending case. I was hoping maybe he had. What I was looking for was if he had represented like anybody before that was on public record. Like
Is
if he
there a
had
direct
represented
tie
Laura.
between him and Nino Chavez?
Yeah, I was looking for that too.
Because that would be bigger for us.
How can we tie him to Nino Chavez? Because I mean, I just started listing off people who I know are like criminals and gangsters that do crazy shit. Like there's some Vagos. He represented some Vagos, and he's representing Mr. Buddha, who has got a pretty extenuated record. Extenuous. There we go. That's the word I'm looking
I mean,
for.
it's pretty obvious that Nino
Well, I mean,
Chavez is a Roosters Rest VIP, but that doesn't explain why he would have this guy as like on retainer or something. Or why he would be conflicted out of him if there's not a public record of him representing
He's
him
involved in a
before.
case with Marlo Stanfield. Doesn't that man work at the casino? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, sorry, Bob.
Yeah, Marlon works at the casino. Why would he be? I mean, maybe he wasn't conflicted. Maybe.
Oh
he
no,
didn't get a
he was
call
going against Marlo Stanfield. Never mind. He was representing somebody named Mike S'more, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to find a connection to Nino, but I don't see.
We missed the boat on the Adam train because we fucking subpoenaed the wrong Adam that night, and we still can't cross-verify whether or not he was called. But the more this story plays out, the more I think that he was called, and he may have been the possibly the original leak, if it wasn't Crane, I should say. That's at least how I would interpret it. But again, this is just
What about Crane?
Crane was also called down, and he recused himself due to a conflict of interest, and I have a good
Oh,
suspicion
yeah.
of why.
Okay, so you were able to question him then?
I was, but he didn't really give me shit. He just filibustered me for 45 minutes, explaining how he interprets recusing himself and confidentiality agreements with clients. I almost fell asleep halfway through interviewing him, but it's evident that he wasn't going to give up anything.
Bob?
Yeah.
Lang and Nino live together. So if you're looking for a connection, they literally live in the same
They live in the same property?
Yeah, right here. I was just looking through there for a connection, and I saw this thing, Clean Manor. He's the owner, and Nino has a quote house key employment for Clean Manor, whatever that is.
Oh, it's a nice place. I went on a triple date there.
So
with,
Nino
Dean.
and Lang live
Is
together.
it an
and-
actual house or is it like a business?
It's a beautiful house. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, nevertheless, I mean, that's all speculatory. Like I said, there's no way that we're going to get another phone record signed and be like, hey, remember that Adam we gave? Funny story, wrong Adam. It was actually that Nielsen guy, we're pretty sure. Especially given that I still can't verify that that's who was called. I think Anzo may have called him. And yeah, we can't really question Anzo anymore. Let's just put it that way. And I thought it was Owen, and Owen told me specifically it wasn't Nielsen. So maybe that's what happened. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but that's part of the job, I guess. Is sometimes you fucking miss it.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah. Why would they put the note "got the wrong Adam" or whatever with him? Like,
Well, I think they were trying to
that
hint
implies that there's another Adam, right?
Right. I think they ironically enough took away the suspicion from Prince by doing that. Because now we know that Prince wasn't involved, so he wasn't a suspect for us.
Yeah, I mean, I was with his. I mean, I was with you when you interrogated Prince, and to me, he kind of came off as like telling the truth, but I don't know. I think I was too focused on why his lawyer was just standing there and letting him talk.
I mean, that's what mostly has been happening, unless Crane comes in, at which point it's only Crane that talks.
Yeah, Crane is a very, very, very good lawyer.
There's a Polito bank robbery that had Nino and Lang Buddha arrested together. Robbed a bank together, I guess.
Right, so they're connected, and then Adam Nielsen represents Lang Buddha, heard Nino's name, said, oh shit, I gotta get off the phone, I can't do this. Decided to immediately tell Nino or Lang, since he probably is aware that they're living together and robbing banks. That makes sense. I mean, that gives motive as to why they picked up Adam. I'm not sure, again, why.
Bob, didn't you swear up and down that that dude wasn't around on the app? Like when you looked, there was no Adam Nielsen.
I could have sworn. I think what happened was Owen was told to call Nielsen, or Anzo called Nielsen personally, and Owen did it through the yellow pages. The guy wasn't signed in on the app, so when I heard Adam, I must have looked, and Adam was signed in, but Nielsen wasn't. I think Enzo called Nielsen personally, is what may have happened. And then gave up names, and when he heard one of the names, he said nope, because I specifically remember hearing a conversation said, listing names, and then when he says Nino, Adam went, no, I'm not doing this, and then pretty much like hung up the phone. And that's when Crane was brought in, because Crane wasn't the original lawyer, so that could have happened, and I'm just misunderstanding of series of events.
We need to document that fact that they live together, and or have access to the same property or whatever, and also their previous arrest history together.
I mean, I don't think, like I said, I don't think we can do much with that. Like, what the fuck,
Well, that wouldn't be that information wouldn't be used against Nino or Buddha, right? I mean, this is against Nielsen, or this is to give us reasonable suspicion, probable cause, like trying to for perhaps subpoenaing, getting a subpoena for this other Adam, especially if we can figure out if there's literally only 2 lawyers named Adam. Bar certified.
I personally, I just feel like that's a stretch.
Alright.
You know, because it's speculatory that he was called at all that day. You know what I'm saying? So to get phone records of, I think we called that guy instead of the other one that we subpoenaed, is gonna make us look pretty fucking dumb. And I have a bad feeling that if the judges see that we fucked up this Adam thing and got the two names mixed up, they're probably gonna be less likely to sign off on the rest of this investigation. And that's kind of what I'm worried about.
This Adam guy, Prince, he was supposed to be on a police hold in the hospital. I told several doctors that. They said, yeah, that's fine. I'll take care of it. He got released. He was under like a protective police hold, not like a arrest police hold. Anyway, Spartan was involved in the original scene when he got dumped back here last night. So he was smart enough to go and grab him right away and get a fresh statement. I've got the statement here. That's what I was trying to read to you this whole time. Well, not whole time, but you know.
My apologies. I just saw him tweet and I didn't know what the fuck happened. I was like, was this guy?
Yeah, don't apologize. I just don't want to interrupt the DA in your conversation. It's not that urgent, but since we're talking about him now, I'll just read some of this out to you. So
sure.
He said that he believes that because we mistook him for Adam Nielsen, that's what he's under the belief of. He was questioned on the murder of Enzo. We knew that. He left MRPD after being questioned by us, went to work at Hayes for a bit, and then he clocked on as a lawyer, at which time he had a phone call. He was outside of Bahama Mamas when a black Oracle XS rolled up on him. He thinks all of them were male, but one of them might have been a female in the vehicle. They were all dressed in black. Two of them had AK-47s. They forced him in the trunk. They took his phone, took his radio. They had photos of him entering MRPD with me and leaving with you, Bob, and Bundy. They had photos of this. They wanted to know what he said in the interrogation rooms, and he told them that due to the fact that they threatened to shoot him if he didn't, he just said that he was being, investigated or whatever. They kept making comments about how PD was dumb and that Adam didn't have anything worth their time to ask about. They eventually got tired of questioning him, beat him down, and then dumped him at the back of MRPD. So they didn't shoot him or stab him. He's just beaten up. I didn't actually get a report on his injuries. He was in surgery, though, so he took some serious damage.
Well, they got that part right. We are kind of fucking dumb. But nevertheless, I'm glad I didn't shoot the poor bastard. I thought they've done something worse.
Yeah, I mean, you said if surgery.
The issue is he brought up the
They have
pictures.
photos of us. That means there's people around here sitting here.
I know. I understand that. That's not enough. We got lawyers coming down here all the time. A lawyer comes down here, let's beat him the fuck up. No, that's not what happened. They wanted him specifically because I name dropped him when I was talking to Monty, and Monty was talking to that fucking Sophia chick like hours later, and then the body turns up. So either he did it that day, told Sophia, they brought up the name Adam and they were questioning me about it. And then they saw Adam with us and they were like, let's pick up this guy and see what he knows. And he didn't know shit.
Hold on a minute. Did Nielsen get asked anything about this or his involvement?
I think I'm on the same page as you. Because if Nielsen was the first one contacted, like you said, you theorized possibly that Enzo called him, not one of the officers, right?
Owen says he called him, but he didn't pick up. So that's
Nielsen. Okay.
But we believe that Enzo tried to call him because he wanted him personally.
Gotcha. Yeah. So let's say that's right, and Enzo calls him. He says Nino, and he says nope's out, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if he immediately goes and tells Nino, hey, this person is in jail being interrogated by the police right now.
That's what we're theorizing that's what happened.
That would then lead to possibly them sending somebody to spy out in front of Mission Row, seeing who's coming in and out. Right?
My other issue
though is that Crane is also complicit with the direct suspect that's involved and is getting this whole entire shit show started.
Really?
Yes.
Oh God.
We believe he's representing Sophia Castellano.
Huh.
Now, Crane's pretty clean. Everyone here could testify to that. But he was at the pier and he was self-admittedly mouthing off a little bit. We got his clerk or the woman that he works down there with saying something along the lines of, oh yeah, he was down there and he was like, yeah, I got a client that was singing like a canary inside of Mission Row.
Or was about to, yeah.
Yeah, or was about to sing like a canary. That was her verbiage, right? So, did this guy call anybody? We don't know. We looked through his phone records. We didn't really find anything substantial. He could have. Unfortunately, with his phone subpoenas, the storm very easily wipes away all of our evidence. So, we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
So if he
Damn.
called somebody right after leaving, do I think that he did? I want to say no, but do I know for a fact
Okay.
that he didn't? No, absolutely not.
Okay. All right.
So it was him, but it honestly sounds more like this Nielsen guy said something. This whole thing's a fucking shit show, by the way.
That's what I'm
We got
wondering.
fucking
though.
lawyers walking out of here, fucking calling clients up, getting in cars
I
with
have
them, fucking
names.
spilling beans about plea deals. Like, are you fucking
Getting
serious?
I hate beans. Make me angry. I want to shoot things.
All right, thanks, Toretti. What the fuck are we gonna do about that? You know, I'm trying to make fucking plea deals with people, and we got fucking lawyers like helping people get
Well, we could go after their
excommunicated.
bar, but we would need concrete
Yeah,
evidence.
exactly.
To
I
be
need
able to,
concrete evidence. The evidence I had probably is in the phone logs, and that's gone. That's my concrete evidence. Or they fucking self snitched, which let's be honest, they're not going to. That's why I'm like, there's no point in me subpoenaing this guy. I don't think I'm gonna find a call sheet. Maybe he was with Nino at the time and probably told him directly. So really, I need a text message, and that's not fucking. What are the chances I'm gonna get a text message? I convince the judges, hey, listen, and then I don't find shit, and then I look like a bigger moron. I need him to sign off on the warrants today. So if I start saying, hey, remember that warrant you signed for Adam, which we didn't use, by the way, because we brought him down here. We were gonna use the warrant, but when he told us that I wasn't there and we couldn't cross verify it, we just scrapped it. But I'm not gonna tell the judges, we got the wrong Adam, guys. Hey, let me bring in the right Adam this time. They're gonna be like, fuck off, since they already gave us so much pushback on these warrants originally. So I'd like for them to sign the other warrants today without, being like, BD's kind of a dumb fuck. Let's not sign their stuff anymore. They need to figure out what's going on before they ask us for this shit. Because I don't know about you, but I feel like I know the judges well enough to know that that's exactly what they're gonna do. I mean, are we on the same page at least with that? Like, do you see where I'm coming from?
You're right. Yes, yeah. Okay.
I
got it.
I'm not trying to.
Ah, man.
Yep. So.
All right, just let me devil's advocate you one more time.
Okay.
Just once more. So we have the body of Prince, right? With the note, you got the wrong Adam.
Yep.
Prince's own statements has two crucial things, I think. One, it's his belief that they got Adam Prince mixed up with Adam Nielsen. And then the other thing is the demeanor of the people who kidnapped him and beat him up, and the statements that he heard them say about PD's so stupid they got the wrong person, or they got this guy doesn't know anything, what have you, right? So there's that. Shit. God damn it. I lost my train of fucking thought.
You were going off about, we got Adam's statement about Nielsen. His statement about these guys that were like, PD's dumb. Those are the two facts that you've presented this far.
Yeah, there was another one that we already talked about. Oh yeah, sorry. Now I got it. And then you also have Nielsen representing Lang Buddha, who lives with
Nino Chavez, yep.
Nino Chavez, and they also have
Do
committed
crime
crimes
together, sure.
in the past,
just some
right?
circumstantial stuff, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's a chance if you were to combine all those, you could at least get a subpoena. Man.
But like I just said,
it's gonna be a rough
for the
subpoena.
text. It's gonna be like a text, maybe, right? Like,
if he's hanging out at Roosters and Lang's there, he's like, hey, I got a call. Some guy wants to snitch on Nino. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It would need to be a text, which the likelihood of that is very low if he's trying to pass off some information quick. He's not going to text, yo, cops. You know what I'm saying? That's like, these lawyers aren't that fucking dumb to like incriminate themselves with a text message. So I could, and I think you're right, I could. I just don't want to and turn up with nothing. I could, however, bring him in for questioning and just ask him if he knows anything. Do you know what I'm saying? Just a normal, hey, you're detained for questioning. We just are part of an investigation. If you please the fifth, okay, so be it. But maybe he'll come in just to humor us. Maybe he'll be like, I want to pass off some information to my bosses again. And we can hit him with some stuff, Hey, we know that you were around that day. Can you tell us anything? Will you call? See if he'll perjure himself. Maybe some information will turn up later, Maybe one of these guys outs him as part of their plea. There's a ton of different options to go at least questioning the guy. So I think that might be a better route. In Shorty, can you do me a favor? Can you go on DOC radio and ask him to specifically watch for Laura Gapes and for Monty Smith and be in the visitation room with them unless they are talking to a lawyer, which of course, you know, we can't have them spy on that, but we can have them be there when they're talking to people. Like
Got it.
and just get some names just or descriptions even. Because last night was very helpful that we actually had a DOC guy that watched Sophia go in there and talk to him.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Thank you, boss.
ED DOC.
All right.
All right, guys.
Well,
I need to get some.
Yeah, yeah,
I need
yeah.
to fill out some paperwork, get some warrants started. So it's gonna
Sounds
be
good.
a busy day.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if you need anything
All
from
right.
me, I sent you my email and shit.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
Well, like I said, the only thing I'll need is in 2 weeks when the elections start for the judges.
You want to be a judge, huh?
Yep, Judge Slate.
All right.
And
All
I
right,
won't
I'll
have
get
a
Monty
job.
Smith's case up tonight, by the way. And then
Thank you, boss.
We'll work on getting the. I'll email you for our next steps for the other witnesses that we're going to need to kind of keep their identities concealed.
Sounds
I'll
good.
look at stealing the docket too, so that way no one can see it.
Okay, sounds good to us. Thank you.
All right, have a good night.
All right.
You
Have
too.
a good night, gentlemen.
Good night, guys.
Hey, have a good night, guys.
I gotta patch myself up and start writing the reports from last night before we start doing this other shit. We need to write warrants up for some people as well as subpoenas, so we're gonna be a little busy for the next couple hours.
Yeah, that sounds good. I was gonna go grab us like food and smokes and shit because we're probably gonna be locked down here for a minute, huh?
Yeah. Can you grab some like, first aid kits? I gotta be in my head for a second
Yeah.
anyway.
Yep.
All right, so ready.
Shreddy, you need some food, sir?
What?
You need some food, sir?
Why are you going to get some?
Yeah, I'm gonna get us some. We're probably gonna be here a minute, so I'm gonna get some smokes and food and shit.
I don't smoke. It's bad for you. But get me like 3 money shots and a bleeder and a bunch of fries and a milkshake.
All right,
No,
sounds
no
good.
cigarettes though. It's disgusting.
No smokes. You want
Awful
anything
for
else
you.
from the farmer's market or Dean's World? I mean, whatever.
I think we're good on that.
Hey, that Ooh Cafe. Ron really likes that place. You should get stuff from Bob too. They got great dessert.
Pawn
Alright, yeah, I'll
likes
stop by
it,
you.
really. Pawn likes it. Can you give me an? Sorry, I'm gonna be mad
Good.
for a second. Can you give me an IFAC? I'm like, I was starving and I'm like,
There's
dizzy.
2.
Oh. All right, Sarati. Well, if you want to help out with this, I'd appreciate it because it's kind of a pretty big investigation that we're doing.
Yeah, I got you. That's you asked me to come in here, so I'm here.
Well, I need your help because like, if Malton wrote some bad warrants, I want to make sure that we write some good ones so that they don't fucking start.
Yeah, he
flipping
probably
us.
just wants to make you look bad so he can take your job or something. But
He's
easily
higher
not.
higher rank than me.
Well, he probably wants everything.
There's literally nothing else I could give him. He has his own fucking motorcycle school now. Like what? He doesn't want to do
don't
this
think he-
shit. He could.
I don't
He
even know
could
if
have
he can
already.
ride that
He could have
motorcycle.
assigned himself instead of Bundy for this. There's nothing I could give him that he'd want from me. I think I just didn't give him enough detail, probably, and then he just was like, "I'll do it for Bob," and with what I know, and unfortunately, we needed more info. Which then Bundy came in and turned the warrant around. I might email him these warrants if he's not sick tonight, because he's got a fever or some shit. I told him I'd send him warrants his way to look over.
Okay. I mean, I am the assistant chief, Bob. I can help you with that too.
Okay, well, that's why I'm asking you for your help. I'm just,
Yes.
if you don't want to do it, like that's what I'm saying. I could just email my boss and be like, "Can you make sure these don't look dumb as fuck before we send them off?"
I mean, I can do that too.
I'm gonna let me be in my head for 1 minute. I had to do something
right.
real quick.
60 seconds.
All right, chat. Be right back. Use the bathroom real quick.
officer, I have a quick question for you. That just kind of came up.
Yeah.
So we have like a lack of UMs as far as shared vehicles go. We only have one, I think.
Uh-huh.
Is it okay for me to make my personal vehicle into a UM and then use a shared marked one if I need to use a marked cruiser? Is that all right? Or
I mean, if you want to spend the money on that stuff, but I
yeah,
mean,
I don't mind.
that reminds me, I did want to talk to the mayor. Let me see if I can get I want to get a budget for MCD. Whatever.
Yes.
CID, MCD, JTF. Who gives a shit?
Call whatever the fuck.
I'm just gonna call it JTF because that's what I remember. That was the good old days. Joint Task Force. You know, these investigations, they bring me back, you know? Back to what I used to be doing before, you know, I had to hire 50 people in a month. You know, it was busting all day long. You know what they say about busting, Luca? No, it makes you feel good.
Makes you feel good. That's right.
Yeah. I was getting raids every single day. Pretty much, literally every day. Come into work, and I get a raid. Every day. The good old days. And now, everybody's a senior officer. You have 50 cadets. And I'm the assistant chief, and I got sergeants wearing flippers around that won't listen to me. I got park rangers breaking the rhino for no reason and then driving away to ride their motorcycle up in the mountains. And I got Bass who has AIDS.
Yeah.
Oh, and a captain that is spending most of his time trying to remove me from my position. Alton.
Where's the line at?
You know, doing what high command is supposed to be doing and not being around.
Why are you kick Wing?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna.
The fuck did he say?
It's all right. It's not gonna be that
You need
bad.
money for the food.
No, I got that too. I'm all good. I just wanted to ask before I change that over. Like,
All right, I need some more bandages. Jesus Christ.
Hey, do we need any more? Oh, wow, I speak that loudly.
Tried
Do
to
we
call
need
the
more
mayor.
PC for any of these warrants or anything? Do we need to get eyes on anybody doing shit?
You just want to get out there, huh?
No, not at all.
Go-getter,
actually.
Luca.
I just need to know what
Good
No, no, it
quality.
wasn't- it
The
wasn't
young
a-
guys out here.
paperwork or
It wasn't a bad. It wasn't a slight against you. I was just
yeah.
just giving you a little bit of a what sorry about for what specific? Just anything?
In general, I mean, I don't want to just go get food. What can I do to help with these warrants?
I mean,
So you're
honestly,
not
the
gonna
only
sit there
thing
and
that
talk
we
about it.
maybe drive by that spot that we saw across the casino, see if like Jimmy's hanging around there or something. But otherwise,
Where's this
not really.
playground? There was a report on it. I'm gonna look it up. I might cruise by that playground and see if there's activity there. Maybe.
Well, there's
I mean,
one
that's
by
the second
the
time, right?
by the skate. Is it the skate park? Maybe.
Maybe. You know what I'm talking about? Because that one patrol officer, he can't.
Mirror
who
Park.
was it?
Is there one in Mirror Park?
Maybe. Could be Mirror Park. They do. hang
Yes,
out
there's a playground there and up in Vinewood.
hanging out in Mirror Park's probably not the best idea. I don't want to get the HOA to throw me in the fucking
Oh, fuck
lake or
them.
whatever.
This is a real piece of shit. I'll go over there right now and take a dump right in that parking
Yeah,
lot.
every time I fucking go over there, though, they all chase me and go, hey, what the fuck are you doing? There's no cops allowed in Mirror Park. Get the fuck out of here, pussy. And I'm like, fuck. I don't want to get stomped out. There's like 10 of them.
Tell him Bob Smith sent you up there. His is like, I think my son still or something. My son-in-law.
All right.
Yeah, don't mention me or you
Plus,
will
they
get
know me.
shot.
If they fucking pissed me off last time, I flew fucking a horde of
I'm pretty
helicopters
sure.
over them and sent every single fucking Ford Explorer we had to harass them for several hours. They learned to shut the fuck up real quick. So
What happened to those Ford Explorers, Bob?
Yeah, where'd
they go?
We lost them with when we created the station. All of those were gone. So we had to sell.
Just
We had
poured
to,
the foundation
we had
right
to
on top,
liquidize to keep
Oh,
the
okay.
PD
So now
afloat. Remember when no one had cars? What do you think that was from? It wasn't from oh, they just disappeared. We had to liquidate the entire police department to pay for these
Jesus.
construction costs. It
Now we're
wasn't the
driving
smartest
cars from the
decision anyone's
90s.
ever made, but you know, yeah, now we got nice cars because everyone's making money. Anyway, I gotta get some bandages because I'm fucking dying still.
I was
Jesus.
here. I got some. Here, take these. I got some of these fucking IFACs. I'll grab some actual like.
Do
first aid
not
kits.
mention my name if you go into HOA territory.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'm not.
They
right
will
now, I'm
kill
literally
you.
just going.
Yeah,
to
don't
get
mention
food.
Toretti's name, actually.
Yeah, no, you're.
Don't mention
it's
his name
literally on
anywhere.
their cut. It says Toretti
Sis
sucks
shoots
on
me
their
on
cut.
site. Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
it's spelled wrong, but still.
yeah, it is right. There's 2 T's in it, right? It's missing a T.
Yeah. Julio's an idiot, but
On
no
site,
surprise.
baby, on site.
Right.
Okay, so I have to read a report. I have to fill out Monty Smith's interrogation report and add it to my investigation, including the conversation with Nino Chavez, since that's important to our case. I have to fill out Crane's interview, Adam Prince's interview, and Scuffed Tony's interview. And then I have to read Tessa's report with Tinker, who should have wrote something for this River Cheever person. But we need a raid warrant sent off for Duke D, I believe.
What the? Who the fuck is that?
Amal said something to me about how, like, oh, we need, like, some type of phone or CID or some shit. Duke D's a clown. He's a literal fucking clown. Because we're trying to
Oh,
get
is that the clown?
Yeah, but we don't have a CID, so he's like, I don't think they'll sign it off because we don't have a CID, we just have a phone number.
Does he not have a? Is he not in the MDW?
No, he's not.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. Well, Metzger said he was going to get his ID. I don't know if he did that or not.
Why to do a? You want to do a night raid? Night search?
What do you mean?
You want to kick the door without him around?
No, he can be around. Usually is. In fact, it'd be better if he was around. I was going to serve it when he is around. He's not really important to this investigation. It's just more of like a personal vendetta against him.
I think he could be important, Bob.
Well, he was seen with Sophia last
He
night.
could flip.
He might.
If we can get him on something in his apartment, we could jam him up real good.
Hmm.
And then he'll probably flip. He clearly seems like an idiot, and he clearly seems like he's trying to keep himself afloat. So he'll probably flip, right? So he'll give you something.
Possibly. He's kind of playing he's playing games with me though. You know, he's fucking with me, but that's fine.
He's a clown. How bad can he? I mean, you're Bob. Come on. You don't give yourself enough credit. You're a smart guy.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I just
outdo
we
a clown.
need his CID though. Is the point here if we're gonna do a raid on him?
Give him a call. Find out what he's doing, and I'll try to figure out a reason to pull him over, and I'll get into his ID. Doesn't take much because
The
third
thing
degree
is,
speeding is the
he
speed
thinks
limit.
I'm a competing cocaine dealer. Fuck it, I'll just call him.
Just try to find out where, or have him meet you somewhere, and then I'll go in that area and pull him over.
Let's see if he's even around.
Well, normally we don't really have time. We're like doing other shit. But yeah, it's like they'll really appreciate it if we do, but it's like very low on priority in my opinion.
He might not be awake right now. Either way, we can't do shit till we have a CID.
Shit.
Yeah, you just gotta work on your speed.
Does he own any cars?
He rides a bike.
Son of a bitch! He's a ghost.
Basically. What is Jimmy tweeting about right now?
He is. What the fuck is this? Could have put a cool new swing in my room. Hey, what's the name of the?
What the
what's
fuck?
Enzo's name?
Enzo Esno Calabici.
There's a Nero Calabrese in Twitter right now. Looks like it's some woman with dark hair that might be Sophia.
Oh,
and
yeah, there is a Nero
Lana.
Calabrese. Who is that? We don't have a.
That's Lana.
We don't have Nero's number, unfortunately. Listed in
Let's
this.
check the yellow pages. Not in there either.
Okay. You all right?
Well, apparently Gandalf Butters tweeted something about, has anyone seen a fox mask guy named Enzo? 5 hours ago, she tweeted at him, he was supposed to pick me up from the airport, but he never showed up.
What is that?
Who tweeted that? Nero?
Nero did.
I mean,
She also has, wait, contact that number.
no, it's,
Can you pull it up?
issue last night too is
Where is it?
it was
In
628.
Twitter?
What does that even mean?
Hold on.
So
628
660 4364.
I mean, I think people have responded to me.
I think that's her number.
No, yesterday was pretty bad.
Nero? Okay.
Yeah, try and be like, are you Nero? And then ask her if she can come in to the police department.
Right, so let's get that clear. Let's get on the same page. I mean, you know, there's always gonna be a human factor in things where people will make a mistake, which is gonna happen.
Hey, is this
Please
Nero?
repeat and make sure we don't repeat the same mistake.
I'm about to start striking people if I see
are
these
you,
motherfuckers at Mission Row the whole day.
Yeah,
Are you able to come
That's
down?
actually
Oh
pissing me
yeah,
off.
you're gonna strike me,
What's up, Bob?
motherfucker.
Not you, Bob.
Who are you striking? The dispatch? It's ready.
Same fucking 10 people that I've been seeing here are standing with their dicks in their hands. I'm
Yeah, so I will say this: there's a hut charge
Cool,
going
give
on
me
downstairs.
names right now. I'll start
So
fucking
wait
putting
one
some,
second.
you know,
There's
boot
a
to
hut
ass and put 'em
charge.
out there.
There's a hut charge going on downstairs.
Right,
And even
those
I
officers
was
are
part
fine.
of that, and processing Jay Martin was able to
Yeah, but
break
we don't
off.
need 5 officers to process 195, right?
That's what I'm saying. That is the point I was trying to bring up. I broke off, and I was one of the primary processing officers for one of those
I
people.
can name like 5 officers, but I'm not gonna do it because I know I'm
No,
gonna
no,
get
no, no, no. I need to get names.
I'll
though.
email
Let me start-
you.
Well, email me. Just say out loud.
No, fuck that. You know how that is, bro.
Yo, if he says my name, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Too many snowflakes,
If
bro.
you
Yeah, no,
fucking-
honestly,
yo, if you
no,
at me,
Chief
bro,
Bob.
Not
yo,
wrong,
if you at me,
not
dog.
wrong.
Chief Bob.
Everybody's a
This
fucking
motherfucker
snowflake,
right
man.
here.
What's up?
Everybody can dish it,
I
but nobody
saw
can
him
dick
asleep
it.
at his
Simple as
desk.
that.
Yeah, and I saw you fucking driving like an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, true. Honestly.
Well, you know what? Fuck you, Bobby. I need to make
What?
a group joke and gossip about you right now.
Do it. Pussy, you
Bob,
won't.
how's your casino
How's your
investigation
fucking
going?
notepad going, huh?
Yeah, I hope you don't leak it either, because that'll be a bad day for you.
By the way,
Well,
I asked him to
what?
get cocaine. Never mind.
Yeah, actually, Clarkson was one of the first guys to actually get contact with cocaine.
What? Mention a group chat where people talk shit? Clarkson was.
I'm
what?
actually, I'm gonna
What?
go on the
Hell,
email
That's
chain
not
right now.
the first
Actually.
time.
I can only
Wait.
imagine how many group chats there are about me.
Bro,
Fuck
there,
me.
there might be a group chat or two about Clarkson over here. I don't know. I'm just.
Oh,
making-
man,
Oh,
100%.
shit.
bro.
I'm saying
Probably.
that.
I don't even. That's not even-
Clarkson,
Wait,
Clarkson
Clarkson
doesn't do
may
that
ask,
though.
though.
Clarkson would never talk shit.
What happened? Were
Hell
you
no.
like
Oh,
in the
hell
south
no.
side? What happened with that?
Roy.
Talking me?
Yeah, what happened?
Hey,
with
why you
that?
cheesing,
Like, what was
dog?
going on? Because I don't know what happened initially in the south side.
All right, I'll let you
I
guys get
just
to it.
we were playing bumper cars and they just got out of the car and shot me.
All right.
So
Yeah,
it
they
was kind of
left
like
and
a
came
thing,
back.
and then they shot you.
Hey, Clarkson's not going to strike me, is he?
I don't think he'll strike you right now as long as you keep pretending to
I'm
work.
gonna go talk dispatch right now.
Oh,
Oh shit. Shh, shh.
ready.
Hey, what's up, Clarkson? We weren't talking about
Wait,
you.
what happened?
We weren't
What are you
talking
guys
about you.
Oh, I did need to talk to you, Clarkson. One of your park rangers earlier was driving like a psychopath on a motorcycle, slammed into the back of the Rhino when we were doing a raid, and then proceeded to kick and beat my Rhino until it didn't work anymore, and then
Who
went
is
back to
this?
his trials. John Minio.
Really?
So-
So what was he doing?
He disabled my Rhino in the Bob Smith PD parking lot because he was
Wait, wait,
going
wait.
300 miles an hour around the
Okay,
corner
okay,
and slammed
stop,
right into
stop,
it.
stop. What the fuck is the Bob Smith PD parking lot?
I have nothing to do with that, by the way.
Bob Smith PD. They renamed Vespucci PD to Bob Smith PD.
I already
Mayor's
own
order.
the Vespucci PD. The Rangers do.
You don't own. You have your own station. What are you talking
I
about?
owned the Vespucci PD like 3-4 months ago.
You have your own ranger station. Why would you own?
Bob, did I not say this like 4 months ago?
When we were doing our operations there, Toretti, he did get on the podium and he did say he now owns it, and we weren't allowed to go there because we hung out there once on a rooftop. So he banned us from his police department. But
Yep.
I don't know if it's true or not, or if he's got paperwork to it. He's just been saying it.
No, I do.
Wasn't there an announcement with the mayor when you stepped down, Bob, that it was being renamed? Also, the paperwork's already been put in with the mayor. It's getting changed.
Pretty
Coming.
We got problems? Or, like what's going on right now?
Do we have problems?
Yeah.
I'm coming to you as the sergeant and the lead of the Rangers to come up so I don't have to discipline them and let you take care of it.
Oh. So now you're telling me what to do now.
Yes, I am the assistant chief of police. That's what I do.
The assistant chief of police. What the fuck is assistant chief of police?
You don't know what the assistant?
Yeah, what the fuck do you do, Toretti, huh?
Yo, chill, dude.
What the fuck do you do,
Yo,
Toretti?
chill, Clarkson. Chill, dude.
Talk to me with
Yo, hey,
Clarkson,
hey, my man,
you
my
better
man.
watch your
Hey,
fucking
hey.
mouth.
Hey, Clarkson, relax.
Get the fuck back down before I make you sit
Hey,
down,
relax,
alright?
relax, man. Just chill out. What's going on? Why are you mad?
Yeah, Toretti.
Yo, Toretti,
You
check
better
your-
fucking watch yourself,
Toretti, check
bruh.
your DMs real quick,
Oh, you guys talking shit in that group chat?
right?
Yeah, that's fucking true.
Okay.
No, we're just talking about something
It was a
else.
meme. It was a SpongeBob meme.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
SpongeBob meme.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was good. So,
Mm.
you know, if you want to handle that, maybe he pays for fixing the fucking rhino. I don't know what else.
How about this? How about I'm gonna handle my rangers? You handle your officers, all right?
Ooh.
You know the ones holding their dicks in their hand at Mission Row PD, doing nothing and not going out and fucking patrol.
Preach.
Excuse me.
Did I stutter?
I'm working a cocaine bust, okay? On my day off.
Cocaine bust, nice, dude. I get fucking cocaine from every criminal in the city. Nice, dude. We know it comes from the
What do you
casino
do
and
with
Jimmy.
it?
Yeah,
Congrats,
we're
man.
actually investigating Clarkson for being part of this distribution.
Oh, I gotta
ring.
speaking of Jimmy. I got me call him up and see where my cocaine's
Is
at.
he? Are you?
Yeah, I think Clarkson's buying cocaine, so he's technically distributing it. But you know,
You're saying this
it's like
right in
a-
front of me.
Well, it's like
Jimmy.
it's a state thing. I don't know.
You got that thing I was asking for yesterday? I need it. I just got shut up by the Vagos. I need a bump, bro. Please, Jimmy.
Get that 311 already.
Yeah.
Jimmy, stop
I
it.
gotta do some work.
Jimmy, this is your father.
Handle your
all right?
fucking rangers, Clarkson. I'll handle you.
I mean, I don't know what to do about that. Hey, what am I supposed to? Yo, Clarkson's buying coke, dude. What am I gonna fucking camp out Clarkson? I don't give a fuck. I got Dante. Dante fucking did a line in the middle of our investigation. Think I give a fuck if Clarkson's buying coke to shoot the Vagos? You gotta be fucking out of your mind, dude. Do you think I get the fucking high command tag in my Discord right now? Because I think goddamn I don't. I think I goddamn don't. Hey.
He was in channel 2.
Hey, you wanna talk to Bass? Hey, you wanna hop on the Sob stream? Be like, hey, what are you gonna do about Clarkson? Be my guest. Me? Dude, I got a fucking investigation. I ain't got time to fucking track down what the Rangers are doing, dude. I do not have time for that shit. I did enough PD investigations to last a fucking lifetime in the past 2.5 years. You'd be fucking shocked how many VODs I've gone through and how much shit I've seen.
Hey, this is
What up?
Nero.
Oh, hello, Nero. I thought. Okay.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Take a seat.
Okay. Would you see this one?
Yeah, it's
Wherever you want.
My name is Sergeant Bob Smith.
Hey, dickheads, we're over here in the office really quick.
Can you handle that?
Guys, I really need to talk to you guys.
Clarkson,
seriously, come on.
I'm in serious mode right
It's in
now.
regards to your little shithole investigation. Come on.
Excuse me, sir.
My God.
Yeah, it's state stuff. I'm just gonna keep calling it that.
Hey guys, looks like I'm picking up 2 bags of cocaine from Jimmy tonight.
All right, you want somebody to watch you do it?
No, I'm good. Gotta go make some progress on your little investigation.
Right,
You guys
but
have taken
no, I need
months on to do.
I need pictures. I've only been back for 2 weeks.
Yeah, it take you guys weeks to fucking get this
I
far.
put someone away for murder. I got somebody waiting to lose their
Yeah.
bar license to practice
You guys
law.
wouldn't be here without me.
I'm trying to fucking well actually, hey, if you can get him to sell it to you and also say something about his apartment having more, then you would actually be making a major dent.
Say less.
Because I know he's a supplier for sure, but I need to get a handoff. You think you
Yeah,
can get pictures of a handoff?
Doing your job for
Wait,
you.
can you do that?
Bob, this is a walk in the park. A walk in the park.
Listen, hold on. Hey,
You
if you just do it and you just buy it, I don't have. I already have him on that charge. I already had an undercover cop buy drugs, but I need more pictures so I can get a raid warrant. If you can get pictures of you buying coke,
Well, go dress like a degen gambler, go to the fucking casino wheel, and just follow me around.
Hello?
what? Are you gonna be in your cop clothes?
Yeah. what the
Okay.
fuck?
Wait.
And then just walk like this. Walk like
Hold
this
on.
in the casino. You'll blend in with everybody.
Yeah, I noticed that one. There's that one in Brave in case I'm running from cops. Listen, hold
Yeah.
on.
No, you can do Gangster 3. It runs
Oh.
faster.
Sick. Thanks for that unlock. Listen, if you're just in there buying fucking drugs as a cop, I don't know if I think that might actually hinder our case
I got
more than
street
help it.
credibility. You're good. Trust me. I got street cred. Don't worry about it.
All right. I don't know if I can. What am I gonna
Jimmy,
put?
I mean, not Jimmy. Sorry, Bobby. I'm a sergeant now. All right. I'm in command. All right. I don't fuck around anymore. All right.
Okay. Can you
shove
give
the
me? Can you give me a
assistant chief of
second?
police.
Can you?
Whoa.
Can you go with one of my detectives and just have him watch
Buddy,
you?
You better watch yourself, already.
Clarkson.
You hear me?
Can I give
better
you
fucking calm
Clarkson?
down.
Listen to him, Clarkson.
You think I'm fucking around, 30? Be honest.
Clarkson.
Yes, you are, because you're
I'm
not
Noah's
listening.
Ark up in this bitch, bro. You better watch yourself.
Can you
30.
listen? We got a guy out here.
Never mind.
Bob, I got you.
Listen,
you.
can
I'm
I give
fucking
you a
around. I got
detective
you.
to follow you?
Tell him to go. No, listen. I'm gonna go in there dolo. You have him in the casino, just doing his thing. Right?
Yes.
What the fuck
Hey,
is a dolo?
Luca.
You tell Luca to dress like a grinder and walk quick.
You on this
all right?
radio?
Thank you. I gotta talk to Tucker. All right. Gotta do command things. Something you guys don't know how to do.
Hey, Luca, are you around?
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm at Dean's Road getting food.
I got this Clarkson guy who claims that he'll fucking he claims that he has been just buying coke from Jimmy. I'm wondering if like you can be just there hanging out gambling and just to witness it, because that, I mean, that'll just give us more PC against him to levy a warrant, a raid warrant.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I was in there last night, did a couple wheel spins and sat at a $250 table to just kind of burn time, and it worked out. As soon as I get back to Mission Row, you can, you have pictures of everybody you want me to keep an eye for? I mean, I know the kids, that's easy.
I mean, getting pictures would be good, but honestly, if you're just there and you witness the transaction, like, I mean, I don't know what that will do for it, because he's a cop doing this, but
Yeah,
Jimmy's like dumb enough to sell to a cop, so I'm like trying to fucking figure out what we'll do with that.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll just be in there. I mean,
Should've shot
cover
that
if
stupid
nothing
cat.
else, right?
Well, Clarkson's still here, so I'm trying to fucking rally him and to figure out what he's doing. But so you can take your time. But if he tells me he's going down there, I might send you down there in UC clothes just to hang out and gamble and see if we can witness the hand to hand.
Yes, sir. Oh, sorry, wrong radio.
Because I think if we get pictures of Clarkson in uniform buying drugs, it's gonna make us look worse than this kid selling it to him. All right, well,
Yeah, that sounds good. All right, I'm gonna head back now.
let me
I got some
know
burger shot.
when
I
you're
was gonna get
doing
you
that.
guys
I guess when you
what's
plan on
ready
doing
for
Yeah,
that.
I'll call him like in 10 minutes. See if he's good.
I'll get my detective to just hang around down there and just gamble, and we just need to witness
Alright.
him giving you drugs or the hand to hand, and then we'll go from there. All right.
Tell you where he keeps it or something.
Hey, hold on. Can you talk about it in the other rooms? I gotta talk to this guy real quick.
What's up, man?
What's up, Doug?
Jesus Christ. All right. I just want to let all units
Mr.
know if
Mr.
anybody's
Nero.
interested in becoming a ranger, you can
Nero Calabisi. Am I saying that right? Nero Calabisi.
Calabrese?
Sounds good.
Calabrese.
Yeah, I don't really want to
Calabrese?
interrupt that
Have the right? Are you,
No, it's okay,
hold on.
Phil.
Do you have the right guy here? Are you in relation to Anzo Calabrese?
And look at
I'm related to an Enzo Calabrese.
Enzo Calabrese. Okay. Yes. Like a guy that wears a box mask.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what is your relation to him? You have a wanted poster out.
Yeah, he's my brother.
He's your brother.
I got taken to the hospital earlier. One of the doctors told me that he's apparently dead.
Yes. Your brother was murdered, actually.
Yeah. This one kid at the courthouse told me earlier that apparently a Spider-Man killed him and a hooker.
I don't know much about the Spider-Man, but the person who we believe killed him is currently in jail waiting for their trial.
Oh shit! Who did it?
I mean, it's public information, but I don't have the I don't have the privilege to talk about that at this moment since it's still ongoing. But it is public records. There should be already on the DOJ website. There should already be a hearing posted or a trial posted. Move to the doc. You can probably check it out yourself. But we'll be doing a press interview too at some point. That we're gonna, you know.
Huh?
Yeah. Anyways, just I guess saw your tweet, wanted to see if you had any information regarding your brother, or if you are just finding out, wanting to hear it from the police.
I mean, he was supposed to pick me up at the airport, but he never came up. I mean, the only thing I
Right.
really heard was from like this kid with like a bicycle helmet. He said a hooker and Spider-Man did it
Yeah.
at the courthouse.
Wait, at the courthouse, that guy told you that.
Yeah, I was getting my licenses.
Okay.
Over.
I think my friend Jesse was one who was talking to him. She called
Jesse
me
who?
over. I don't know her last name. I think it's like a J E S S I. You shouted out my name earlier.
So killed. Washington.
Jesse Adler.
Because he doesn't care about.
That's all this guy said is Spider-Man.
Yeah, and she was grilled like a little too hard. She's like, he started asking for his Uncle Miles, so I stopped. I just told her to stop.
He started asking for his uncle.
Yeah.
Did you ever meet up
She
with
was scaring the kid.
Garfield Butlers? Or Gandalf? Sorry, I'm getting names fucked up today. Gandalf Butters.
I talked to him earlier. He's one of my cousins.
Did he give you any information regarding your brother's death?
He said he's looking for the person. He wants to cut their eyelids off.
Ask, come here.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of tensions running right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all I really wanted to have you come in for, is just to let you know about your brother's death, I guess, and that hopefully we'll get a conviction out of the murder. So.
Well, you're not me, and I'm not you. So.
Can I get your phone number in case I didn't find out anything more?
Sure. Again, here's my card. My name is Sergeant Bob Smith. I'm a detective here at LSPD. Call me personally if you come across anything, okay?
Okay. Is that all you guys needed?
That was it, yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, you have a great day then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna unlock the door for you so you can get out of here.
And we're on the same brainwave, so even though we're on the same brainwave, we're two different people. So that means we're going to report this crime saying light speed is very cummy when pickles insert or tickle my urethra.
Fuck?
Okay. Uh-oh. Stinky Albert Einstein was a hot scientist who fucked over... Exactly. Serving pickles. I don't like pickles and ranch, so we killed George Washington Carver because he doesn't care about peanut galleries.
Bob, I can already tell you don't want to deal with that.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm trying to lock the door. I couldn't lock the door.
I can already tell you do not want any piece of that.
No.
I'm just gonna let my trainee dispatcher do it. Not me.
Department is going to crumble because we, as a society, everyone, have you guys not watched The Joker? I'm literally about to paint my face like a clown and start killing all of you.
Okay.
Computer programmer, and I'm going to Alt F4 my keyboard. That's right. We are both on Bluetooth right now, and we can Alt F4 our Bluetooth right now.
There's so many people here.
Where's the master of this?
Damn, he got you, Oxdog. Holy shit, I heard that. I drink a lot of milk. He does use blueberries as depository, but it's also an antioxidant. I put that in my smoothies, and then I perform an enema so that I can rectally receive that pleasure. Hey.
What the fuck? Hello?
We help you because was here.
Hold on a second, huh?
When we lie, our brainwaves are connected to reformatically.
What about now?
Sounds like a dispatch job right there.
Come on, you know dispatch doesn't.
For some reason, my voice box just likes to reset itself every once in a while.
There you go. You're good now.
Hi, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I just walked in
Jesus.
too. I don't know what happened.
What do you mean you just walked in?
I just walked in the doors.
But it's
Hey, Maul, I need your help real quick if you don't mind.
past the hour.
Oh, yeah.
I'll make time for you tonight,
and he
but
still isn't here, so
you know
that tells you
my,
everything.
it sounds like Bob may need me.
Alex
because
check.
My wallet was a little heavier.
if
I
you
had
had
to
to, Bob,
supervise these trials.
I
for-
wouldn't be here.
Oh, nice. Okay, Bob, you got 9 minutes.
Yeah, I only need like 30 seconds. This submitting a new warrant. Am I making a copy and putting it in the output folder, or am I just submitting it as its own fresh thing and then they put it in the output folder?
It automatically goes into the output folder after like 5 minutes.
If I make a, should I make a copy of this, or is there like a template that I use?
It's the form that you submit.
Right. Well, yeah. That.
And quietly, let's go you
Well-
before meat explodes.
Okay. The master. What we have linked is the output folder, which has a ton of warrants. So where's the master like? Where's the master template?
It's a Google form you submit. It's pinned in the DOJ distributional.
Oh, I was looking at the search warrants.
Well, that's where it ends up.
Oh, okay. I see. All right. That's what happened.
Yeah, so go to that application, put in that password, and after about 5 minutes, you'll see it in there, and then you could show that to the judge. This basically removes people being idiots and not knowing how to fill out a form.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's see. I think that was it.
Things, I guess. Thank you,
Oh,
Mina.
I'm gonna make. I guess we need the CID for Duke, right?
Yeah.
You need a full name.
We have it, isn't it? Duke D.
We don't know if that's just the name he gave us. They
That was the
wanna
yellow page
know-
name.
Is he in the yellow page?
No. But I cross-referenced the yellow page name with the phone number he gave me.
Well, if you find his real name, that's all we need.
That's it. We don't need the CID.
Nope.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna reference your drug sale.
I already filled out the warrant, Bob.
Oh, you did? Is it in there?
It's in there. You should see. It's titled weird because I tried to file it under person whose phone number is, and then I put his phone number, but that didn't fly. So it's literally completely filled out, Bob. You
Did they
just gotta-
delete? Did they delete bad warrants, or are they all in there?
No, they're all in there.
So what is it called now?
Should be called the same thing. Let me see if I can find.
491 631
Oh, person whose phone number is signed.
Yeah, because I didn't know their name. So
They didn't sign it, so what the fuck am I gonna do with this?
they said they wouldn't sign it because it needed a name.
Oh,
when you
okay.
Get the name.
Okay, okay.
Just replace what I
Okay,
put with
just
his name
copy
and
paste it.
resubmit it.
Copy paste.
You
Okay.
don't even copy paste it. You could edit that form. You could edit the warrant once it's in the
So-
output.
Okay, should I just reply to the comment that denied it then and be like, hey, it's fixed?
Yeah, or just repost it. Be like, hey, I put his real name in there. Sign, please.
Okay, I think I know. I think I'm just gonna be like, hey, I need this rate board signed. Just hope a different judge looks at it. Don't even mention the phone number thing.
Yeah, you could try that too.
Need to change the date and shit, right? Yeah.
Well, it's the 19th. It's dated today because it's getting signed today.
We're going to go in a very dangerous direction.
But yeah, that should be good to go. If you have any questions, I'm gonna be getting money out of Bison.
Shoot him. Do not shoot him. What do you do? Where are you? Fontaine, do not shoot him. It is real. Where the fuck are you? It's loud. What's loud? What? What guy?
Hey mate, how you going?
Who? Fontaine, where are you? Do not kill them. You're free of what? Where are you? Just tell me, just give me a description of what it looks like.
I have to do something about this Delta Free guy. I've never seen him leave MRPD.
I'll do my best to find out. Highly unlikely though.
What?
I'll do my best.
Mellow?
Okay.
Who are you with?
All right, so now we need to sign.
Who are you with?
The Duke key warrant. Got that done.
No, but I've played Assassin's Creed. I need to know.
All right.
Okay, are you? You're not at the prison right now? You're not dreaming. Okay, this is real, Fontaine.
Search warrant application. Don't we need a subpoena?
Don't do that. What? Don't be a criminal.
Oh, whoops.
What? What are you talking about? You're at a hotel right now? What do you mean no?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I will. Where are you?
Shit, fuck.
You should have to. You do. You need to tell me where you are. Well, then how am I gonna get to you? He's downstairs.
I'm fine. I
You
just
st-
knocked myself unconscious.
To be honest, it's just as easy for me to write both as it is one.
I've had enough of this.
Yeah. This guy looks more important than me. Yeah.
Hey, I think we might have a problem.
Yeah. Don't we always?
Fontaine just called me, said she's dreaming and she's gonna shoot some guy. She won't tell me where she is. The only thing she said was Mellow. I see Mellow and there's Knights Templar. They named a hotel after him.
Okay.
And she said she's gonna murder somebody.
Yeah, she's probably
And
an
she's
enemy.
free. Oh, is that what that is?
Possibly.
Is that not legal? Illegal?
It's not illegal, no.
She's about to commit a crime, Bob.
Well,
But I don't know where the Knights
what
Templar.
Well, that would be
hotel
illegal
is.
if she did that, but it's not illegal to do ketamine, so I don't know what you want me to do with that.
Here, there's fries too.
Luca, do you know where the Knights Templar hotel is? Is that like right here?
Knights Templar. Yeah, it is actually the Templar. It says it on the roof in blue letters, right? It's like literally, it's either this one across the street, like the next block down, or it's
I'll be
that
right
one.
back, Bob. Come with me.
Here, yeah, all right.
Signed and hop sealed approved on the clown warrant. Great job, everybody.
Okay, I've got the full list. You want me to double check if they're even
Wow, long time.
Wicked sick. Twice, I'm pretty sure half of them have disappeared.
All right. Next things first. Next things first. Ah. That's Gamba. Was the other charge also? Other thing also Gamba. All right, let's put this in here really quick. This incident report. 1816. This is the totally unfun part of the stream, but still things happening, so I'm not sweating it. CD master document. Let's see. What was this? Purchase cocaine. Warrant was signed and approved, right? Oh, I gotta fill this up. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Wicked sick.
I'm gonna miss you now. Be safe out there. Wear a seatbelt.
Why are you gonna miss?
I'm joining PD hopefully. But are you out?
Well, you can still do other hours parties.
As a cadet, no, not really. And to be fair,
Okay, we'll take all this.
Can I get you guys some refreshments, anything like that? Water, sandwiches.
Do you know how
No
many
prosciutto, I
names
don't
I
think.
go
We have
through on a
Nutella
daily basis?
sandwiches and bottled water. Sparkling water?
I tried to check you out on dispatch and you answered.
Oh, because I copied the reference report. That's right. I was like, I definitely gave my statement on that.
Somebody told me that my button-up shirt wasn't professional enough. So I was like, fuck it.
Highly confidential conversation with River Cheever.
Since when was it your
Let's copy that. $18.93.
Or you should be armed to every patient with the sincerest form of flattery.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Oh. Damn it, bro.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
How's it going? It's Jones, LSPD. I have two things I need to add to a report, but I'm not technically ready in dispatch yet. Is that okay for me to just add these couple things really quick?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, sweet. Appreciate it, sir.
No, you can't write a report. Imagine. Oh, more names. Jesus. River.
Have I ever said anything mean to you, sir? Good looking that bad.
Sophia. Now Nino.
I'm a good guy. I tell it how it is.
Alan Crane.
It's a show.
Jimmy Youngman, Timmy Youngman, Nino Chavez, River Cheever,
Alex
Sophia,
check.
Carmela, Otto Del Mar.
Got some more tags in this. Cocaine distribution and murder. We're gonna have to read this River Cheever conversation. Also, I need to. Where's the Laura thing? Bob Smith's statement here. This is what I need. I need to copy paste this in here. We know it's a reference report, but you know.
Where is the
And
I think he's talking to like 30 people in the lobby.
copy paste it inside of the MCD master document. I know it's pulled up, but just I gotta make sure.
Never mind, he's just watching like 30 people in the lobby.
18737.
He's meant to be doing 311-911
Bob Smith's statement, and then
you does it all stuff.
we also had our statement in here. Oh fuck.
No.
The only way they'll learn, bro, is if you let them fail.
Conversation.
Yeah, as soon as I got the option from Oxfam, I was like, yeah, let me do everything and just tell me if I fuck up.
Glad to see ya.
Impressive.
Couple minor fuck ups. Nothing terrible. Usually, my most common fuck up is just saying the wrong unit name.
Where is he?
Oh, I think he's in the building I checked. Morning.
Is that all?
You should know it. Oh my
They've got a criminal doing the bike trend.
all the fucking times we asked the interview question.
EDP advice 1099 Alpha Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Gonna be an A plus black on black Cog Cavalry. What the fuck is a Cog Cavalry?
All right, so we're trying to update Malton's incident report because we're gonna be trying to like raid Duke today. We'll see if he's around or not. It's just something that it's just a warrant that we should sit on. Some work gained to Boss Smith under an alias. Duke Key was spotted several times walking in and out of the casino until he was seen leaving the premises with undercover cop L. Malton and Esno Calabrese. Bob Smith lost eyes on him behind a building before the trio walked back across the street. And Smolton was then seen leaving the casino where
He's right here. Where's Hightower?
the casino and heading back to the Alta apartments with
Duke key while an officer was stationed outside to provide backup. Malton claims the clown gave him drugs and told him he could get more, alleging that he always has some. He could get him more, alleging that he always has some. A warrant for search and seizure has been filed and approved by the DOJ. All right. So we got the statement written. We'll put evidence into God, we have so much more evidence in this. It's actually crazy. It's actually insane how much like
Well, why don't you start it and then end it when it should have been started at normal times? What do you have shit to do?
wow.
Just don't push your end date.
Okay, oh, Jesus. No, we want the report number. I'm an idiot. Okay, we want incident report 18737. So we need right now. We put our statement in here. And then we'll put our evidence in there as well. Which is going to be all that clown bullshit. Dude, I wish I could like I can't use arrow keys on share X. Does anyone have that problem? I can only like click a picture at a time. And I'm trying to like see multiple pictures. Like I'm just trying to scroll through pictures. Does anyone know how to do that?
I've seen chat on before.
Yeah, but he's been admin.
It's in a folder. I guess I could just do that, right?
Yeah, one shift, but he didn't do anything. He was.
Yeah, it's all in a folder. Never mind. Okay, let's see.
You wouldn't kill a man with glasses, would you?
No, you wouldn't. Oh, here they are. Here's. Oh no, this is. Wait, what the fuck is this? Hold on.
Why did you never want to join this?
Wait, what? How did?
Why didn't you apply?
Why do you hate us?
Yeah, why do you hate us?
View thumbnails.
I know why you hate Crow. Why do you hate us?
Wait, I don't have any pictures of. Wait, what? How do I have no pictures of this? What? How?
You can leave MRPD to, get your paycheck.
Was I not taking pictures at the time? I was. I certainly was.
When you go off duty, you're free to do whatever you want.
There's no fucking way I wasn't taking pictures of the clown. I think Toretti was. Maybe I was just watching. Maybe I really didn't take any pictures. Wow, I'm a shitty detective. Holy shit. I took some, it looks like. I took some pictures.
Hey, Mom.
You know where Spartan is? Yeah.
Last I saw you called 27. I could let you know you're looking for money.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, maybe. Oh, here's Anzo.
No, that's where I think I wanted to be part of it.
Oh, I think Toretti took pictures and I was using binoculars.
Yeah, see,
Maybe that's what happened.
yeah, thank you.
Mr. Whitey needs to add pictures to it then. All right. Yeah, that was dumb on my part. Okay.
I know he doesn't have much presence.
Oxlong knows how to use teleportation.
I felt like that was a proper bully, so. Oh, I got me real on edge.
But they bullying you.
Well, kind of. I got bullied.
When they make you fun of your weird face, your weird rip, weird manner of speaking, that kind of funny smell you give off. They weren't making fun of any of that stuff. Oh, my bad. No, not at all. Yeah. I wasn't doing anything.
I honestly think I know people are. It's not like
See you later, Max.
it's not a new like.
See you, Lewis.
It's not a new thing about like it's not a new idea about the witness protection program, but I truly think that they should incorporate a witness protection program because I think it's kind of shitty that like if you snitch and they catch you like after you snitch, you almost expected to perma, which I think just sucks. I don't think it's good like roleplay really. Like everyone like oh that guy's because then people are like because then people get mad because they're like well that guy snitched and we caught him and he didn't perma. You know what I mean? It's I just don't think it's very good roleplay. Like you should have the option to like continue playing your character without like we will always find you no matter where you go, you know? Like I think that's lame. I think there should be like some system where yeah, I snitched and then like I can continue playing my character and maybe being like an informant or something on like a low key level, you know? Like I think that would be good. If you're gonna snitch, you just not have a lawyer. They're not gonna buy that. No one's gonna buy that. Like, if you snitch, no lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't yeah, it's just not very good.
That's still not that bad of a
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Random, but like, that's still that. I still think people should have the option to. You know what's the word I'm looking for? Like just because one exists doesn't mean the other can't. You know what I mean? Like okay, he got perma'd by someone higher than him in a gang. Okay, fine. That's like a rule, I guess, or whatever. That makes sense. But I'm more so saying like if you work with the police and someone knows you snitched, you have to perma if they catch you. Like it's like a weird thing, and you end up permaing because one, like no one will ever do anything with you ever again, which is kind of lame RP. But two, people will like try to get revenge for snitching, and if you don't die, then they'll be like, "Man, that guy's lame. We caught him for snitching, and he didn't even die." Like it's not good RP, dude. That's all I'm trying to say. You should have the option to continue playing your character without having to like force perma yourself. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's neither here or there, I guess. We got that. Okay, so like doing shit that I wasn't even planning on doing. Like, what the fuck?
I don't want to get.
All right, let's see here. Fill out Monty Smith's report and interrogation. So he gave up confidential information. We might need that redacted. I was gonna make a different investigation for it, but let's just actually recorded. Yeah, I mean, let me put it in the MCD file because it doesn't have to go on record. It'd be safer that we don't put it on record. I agree with you. I just think maybe it could have been perma condition of his. That's fine. Like I said, it probably was, but I'm saying like if these other people are gonna snitch, I think like they shouldn't like people don't snitch because like It's just you get fucked everywhere. Talk to like, you know what I'm saying? Everyone will go out of their way to fuck you. And you can't do anything about it. So just perma your character because your character is essentially blacklisted from roleplay, like criminal roleplay. I just don't think that that's very good. I think you should have the option to like snitch, you know. I never snitched on my characters because I have ties to the PD and it feels awkward. If I snitched, it would be like, wow. Like if I snitched on V about the meth stuff, people would be like, that's dumb as fuck. Like his cop's a main. You know what I'm saying? That's why I never snitched. You know, I'd give some help, but it's just kind of awkward that chief of police and now I'm in this like meth operation and I'm snitching about it. Like, what the fuck are you doing, you know? He was a snitch though. Vasnitchy, yeah. They called me Vasnitchy because I told Nino that Miles sold me his car. And then people started calling me a snitch. And I got like beat up for it. Was it Marlo? Oh no, Marlo gave out the loan, but Miles sold me his car that he was in debt for. And fucked me. But because I was like, hey Nino, look at my cool new car. And he's like, Miles, let me talk to you for a second. And then he like yelled at Miles. And Miles was like, you're fucking... Or Marlo was like, you're a snitchy. Yo, Vasnitchy. What was that, Vasnitchy? And I was like, what are you talking about? I just tell him about car. I buy car. He's like, Vasnitchy. You snitch on him, dog. And I was like, what? What do you mean I snitch? Then people started calling Vasily Vasnitchy. It was like, all right. But I think some people took it seriously, which was like, well, this is even more awkward. All right, where is this motherfucker? Information on names has been redacted. Monty Smith. All right, Monty Smith. Okay, so we want recorded interrogation. 2246. We'll just copy the time. Doesn't fucking matter. 2246 UTC recorded interrogation with Monty. Monty was brought in for questioning as well as a subpoena regarding his phone records on the night of... I need to add Enzo in here, don't I? Is it Enzo or Esno? I keep getting his name wrong. Yeah, it's Esno. I thought he had a profile. Huh? He had a profile. Hold on. Let me look up Calabrese. Yeah, there's an Enzo Calabrese. Somebody must have fucked that up. Probably was me. On the night of Enzo Calabrese's murder, he revealed to police that he was in a car with Nino Chavez after Esno received his plea deal. Monty told police that Nino revealed to him that he already knew what was discussed in the cells downstairs. Monty claims that he never revealed to Nino the arrangements of the plea deal. Yeah, some bullshit I heard about, like, yo, well, never mind. I was gonna, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. You know, arrangements of the plea deal. He never revealed to Nino the arrangements of the plea deal. He claimed he was scared for his life before Nino dropped him off in a car.
How's it coming along, Bob?
We got one raid warrant approved. I'm trying to file for a subpoena for Nino Chavez's phone records.
Nice. Whose raid warrant do we get approved?
Just that fucking clown. No one special,
him.
but it'll
Did he
be.
re-up, you think?
I think he might have. He was hanging out with Sophia last night, which is kind of when I want to press the door. But
Bundy's not around at all. Have you seen him? Right?
no, he's sick. Yeah, I won't be in today. I need you know to fill out a subpoena for a phone.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't done much of that, but I can try and help you out. Yeah.
I mean, I was just gonna copy one of the ones that were approved before and just punch in the gaps.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much kind of where to go with it, I suppose.
It's annoying because it's not the search warrant form. It's like you have to pretty much put the whole report in there, and the report is several reports that I'm gonna have to tie in, like triangulating Nino Chavez as, you know, haven't heard the conversation and blah blah blah, and like Hobbs stealing it. There's a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, it's gonna to articulate. It's gonna be a bitch for sure.
Right.
Do you want me to keep an eye on the casino or that area, like any of that shit over there? Is there anything you need me to get surveillance on, or can I? I mean, I'm not really sure what else they're. Let's see. Some guys just kidnapped Toretti, so I tried to. They took his gun.
Won't be the first time, won't be the last. Toretti, I need to file a subpoena, but I haven't done a phone subpoena before. Have you done a phone subpoena before?
I haven't, but isn't it the same as a regular search warrant?
No. You have to.
Hey, did you catch him?
You have to write a whole bunch of. I'm trying to get a phone. Well, we get the warrant approved for Duke Molten, but the I need a phone subpoena for this case, and they're different because you have to like tie a bunch. Like you have to articulate, like Luca said, a bunch of shit, and it's kind of annoying because I'm trying to. There's a lot of information last night. Tinker talked to that River chick, and I'm trying to put on record all the interrogations we had last night, so we have it. It's fine if I don't include his recorded interrogation on his hut report, right? Because that's technically tied to a separate investigation.
Yeah,
or
that's fine.
I mean, I can include it later if they're asking for it, for like you know, to remove the Hobbs seal, to request the recording. It's just I need to document the recording anyway for our own like tab keeping.
Yep.
Jesus. Yeah, actually, Luca, you can do something for me. I need you to check out a cocaine report and see if there's anything interesting in there.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Do you have the number?
Yep. It's 18713. It's a report. I got pinged about it. I haven't had a chance to look.
Hey, Treddy, can you go across the street and see if Fontaine's there? I'll cover you.
Yeah, Monty.
Oh,
Idea.
it's such a great report. Ready? Don't
Okay.
worry, it's not gonna rack your brain.
All right.
I'll skip all the LSPD report and the officers and all that shit at the top. Location: Alta Street Apartments. Narrative: a search and seizure was conducted on 8/17/21 for Rick Locke's apartment. Items that were found to be contraband or illegal were seized. That's it. There wasn't a gap or anything.
Or illegal what?
Anything that anything that was found to be contraband or illegal were seized. Doesn't say what was seized, what was found, what he said, why it was raided, what anything. Literally, it's those two sentences. The entire narrative.
Cool.
That's all I mean, there's photos.
Is there cocaine in the photos? Is that why this got linked to me?
Yeah. Hold on a second here. It is. Oh my god. Hold on. Do you know any ants? Because if you knew an ant, I might be able to have them read this. Fuck. There's Coke. Yeah, I can see a bag of Coke. As far as what kind or what it is, it's hard to make out.
I should have got a green one. I'm gonna head back down there.
Oh, never mind. There's a nice close-up picture. Oh, this guy actually had a decent amount on him, though. He had 10 5-gram bags of Coke.
Yeah, that's not a well. He's a pusher, you know,
right?
Yeah, he
it's a
buys it
corner
from
dealer.
someone, you know. It could have been anybody really, if we want to go down that rabbit hole. But what was his name?
Rick Locke, and I was about to tell you, this guy's a scumbag because I'm pretty sure he was implicated in like stabbing people. I was investigating this guy shortly before Street Crimes came around. Like I was literally looking into him because he was up to some shit. Let me look more on and see if he's been arrested. He doesn't just push that shit. I think he got busted with a lot of weed one.
Yeah, 1 sec. Okay.
And he's a stabber,
One of you
like
two.
stabbing people, I think.
Bagsy, not it.
I'm also gonna make this clear. Chet does not need reports. Check the 57 reports.
Can you say his name one more time?
Rick Locke with an E on the end of Locke.
Got it. Okay, I'll add that to whatever the fuck.
I don't mind doing it. I got a lot
One
of
of
facts.
you two lawn chairs. Go talk to this guy.
Yeah.
One of
We're
the
gonna play
two-
rock paper scissors.
The rare blue lawn chair. That.
All right, listen. You have 3 seconds
I
for
have
one of you to go, or both of you are going.
Because never really doing the lead deal.
One.
Then he was scared for his life. You dropped him off.
Two.
I said
Henry.
Bagsy, not it.
Come on.
How could
Okay,
you?
you're both going.
Just open the
I
car.
like tag
One of
team.
the trainee, the two people who are
James.
not trainees are not FTOs, so you
That
guys can take
is
reports.
clerk
Basically.
picked.
There's literally nothing in here about this.
FTOs are busy.
Okay.
Call it.
Spark.
Yeah, I mean, he's got some cars, nothing crazy. He's got that one possession of, he's got one possession. Look at that. He doesn't really have much of anything, to be quite honest. Criminal possession of firearm a couple times, but
So, Chet.
is that gunshot here okay? Do we care?
Unless somebody's screaming out there, I don't really
Yeah,
care.
I didn't hear like a doot 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 after that happened, so.
Me off, please don't.
Ooh, might hear one now though.
I know. I was just being a.
Hey, what are those gunshots out there?
It's channel 1. It's being dealt with by Malton right now.
Okay. Meet with Laura. To allegedly meet with Laura. Phone records indicate that he.
Yeah, I mean, this guy doesn't have a whole lot of drug anything. Did they even charge him for what they found on him? I don't think they.
I literally have no clue. Somebody.
No, Bob, I'm serious. I think they found 10 bags of coke on this guy, and they didn't after a raid, and they didn't even charge him for it.
That was linked to me inside of the inside of our MC or SCU channel or whatever.
Sexton had his fingers in this, so he's got to give us more than, and he's got to give me. Why wasn't this guy charged with 10 bags of fucking 35% coke? What? I mean, at least felony possession, right? Because now we have nothing to build on, right? We've got no base building block to keep this guy in our sights and say, no, this is one of, like, the more we build up to it, the more we can push for drug trafficking. I mean, not that this guy might be that guy. I don't know.
Oh my
I got. It's like, where is Sexton? Wasn't he named one of the detectives yesterday? Like a detective on our shift?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know.
go
Probably should ask him like what the fuck any of that means. I guess.
I don't know, man. You know what? I'm just gonna keep doing what we're doing, working our job. I am gonna call him though and see if he knows anything about this shit and why they got charged.
Who's handling
Keep going,
311s
Chet.
and 911s?
Chet.
Chat is, so don't worry about it. Just your radio.
So good. All right.
Okay, so Chet.
Oh, all right. Before Enzo was killed. His phone records indicate that
He doesn't have a fucking phone number in there.
talked to Laura
so there
before
goes that.
Enzo was killed. Monty claims it must have been
Nope,
a
not in there
phone
either.
bug.
Are there any women around? They probably have his number.
Or
Any?
she called
Nope.
him about lawyer services,
Yes.
but never responded when he called back. Right, the Nino thing he said. Comes picked him out. Carver is, but I said by said clerk Clark.
What channel is this? Are we on fucking 9 or something? What channel are you on?
I'm on the 7 right now.
Okay. Serenity was saying 9 or something. He said
Serial
he'll be
that-
on 9 if we need him.
Enzo. Phone before they headed off to Toledo to let Jimmy and Laura's phone work executive talk to Lumber friends again. Monty claims it must have been a phone bug. Call him with Laura. Servant never responded when he called back. He did not give up much information about Alan Green. And other than Crane could be working for Sofia Castellano, which
Hey, I'm gonna go.
compromised him from representation
What's up, Luca?
earlier that evening.
Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? Sorry, I was having some radio issues there. I was looking at this report. This cocaine, was like a raid on Rick Locke or something. There was like 10 bags of shit on him. Yeah, that's an Anita and Hayes thing. Okay, 10-4. Was he charged for having the coke?
Oops, sorry. Oh my god. How is this an assault?
I have no idea. That's like I said, Hayes and yeah. I mean, you. Okay, I'll try to get Hayes just 42, and I don't think Anita's around. I'll try to figure it out. The report is 2 sentences long. I'm not sure why. Do you know why he was raided? What did they find shit
It's
on
to do
him?
with the dark smileys and shit. It's a serial killer thing.
Oh, well, that's probably why he wasn't charged for the coke then, because they were raiding him for a different reason, not PC on drugs. But I mean, regardless, if you find 10 bags of coke in someone's apartment, you gotta do something.
419 bench trial for me, you.
I informed Bob about it. He was
Yeah,
not fucking-
10-4. That's why I was looking it over. I was just hoping he would have already had gotten felony possession for that much crime. I mean, that's a lot. That's not just like, oh, that's my fucking, booger sugar. That's fucking slinging at least on the corner, you know?
Oh gosh.
That I don't know. Rick Locke is a weird one. He does a lot of weird, like, smiley shit and stuff like that.
What, you think he's just going for nosebleeds and stabbing people, or what?
Wait, hang on. Is Fontaine
That are forcing people to do it and fuck them up
Yeah,
and shit.
That's more
phone
fucked up
glitch.
than the first one. Yeah.
Sophia
All right,
Castellano,
I just wanted to
which
see if you knew
compromised
anything about it. I appreciate you, brother.
which compromised Alan.
No problem. You can always reach out to Hayes via email. She'll definitely reply to you.
You know how
10-4.
it is.
Alan.
You just put me in cuffs. So in that situation, you'll say like copy echo 50. Do you want to
So, yeah, it sounds like he's being investigated for some sort of killer shit. So maybe that's why they didn't charge him.
Fair enough. Alan
I guess if
denied.
the warrant isn't for that, we still take it, but we don't have PC to go in there and then charge him on it on top of it. We didn't have PC to go in there and look for cocaine. So I get it. It's kind of ass backwards, but I get it.
Yeah, just.
Fontaine, okay.
So, for true ones like that.
I don't think this. I'll be honest. I don't think that guy has anything to do with anything that we're looking into, minus just the simple coincidence he has and likes cocaine, probably.
Well, if he's a serial killer, he might have stolen it from somebody as well. Went around robbing people. Got some
Yeah,
cocaine off of someone.
that's fuck. Yeah, that's true. Maybe just Sexton was saying that he might make people take it, like he forced it. He like French connections them, and then fucking kills them, I guess. All right, so that's not really popping up anything. I was looking up on social media to see if Jimmy or any of the usual suspects are around. I don't see much activity from them. I mean, I can roll through the casino and sit down at a $250 table for a little bit if that's what you want me to do. See if anybody wanders through. I don't think anyone will bother me, but
Yeah,
not
you
really
could
sure.
see if Jimmy will sell you some shit. He's an idiot, so.
Do you want me to actually buy that shit off him if he sells it to me just for?
Yeah, just to compile it, because we're
Yeah.
trying to get we're trying to subpoena his bank records, to show like proof from transactions that he's trafficking drugs, or to get a raid warrant to kick down his door off of the assumption that he's got more drugs. So if he makes a comment like "I can get more" or something like that,
Yeah, that's a
definitely-
good point. I
definitely
mean,
keep that in mind.
he's a kid, so I could definitely get him to fucking incriminate himself. It's kind of scummy, but I will for sure. Fuck him. His mom's using him. We got to get him out of that situation somehow. He's got to get out. You can't have a kid selling coke and fucking gambling. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. All right, well, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm dressed for the occasion. I'll be through there. Just check on me in like 30 minutes or whatever.
Good luck. All right. Update.
Anything, you should be honored that they want to make you FBO despite all the shit you do.
Said I don't have to respond.
Don't
No,
even
you don't have to
start.
respond to this one. Yeah, that just means they're there.
You can. I mean, it's not. You don't. You don't. It's just not.
Very low on
This is like an actual job chat. Update. While in prison for his hut charge. List him already? I did not. His name is fucking Monty Smith, right? He's not in here. Come on.
What a big cough.
Right now, if I don't have anything to do, I could respond.
So chat for 41, 42, 77.
Oh wait, I forgot the time. Oh no, I've been remembering. This is the first time I forgot since I started.
No worries.
I got so caught up with telling them to have a great night.
Yeah,
Forgot to tell them what time of night it was.
I always tell people to have a great night. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. Just
So this person you can
Tell
same
them
thing.
EMS
I
was
told you
on
with the
the
EMS. Yeah. No, they're very backed up.
Oh wait, they're very.
It does make
Very
one
backed up, and if
slightly
they want
insane
state local
watching all
transport,
the
they
stuff
can.
come in and not responding
They
to it.
can self-transport. You know, some form of reiteration of that.
Okay, I'll let them know.
3 hours. Question is, you want 3 hours or you work?
So one issue I haven't figured out yet is how to make sure that if someone does get shot in 13 Adam, it doesn't like alert everyone in the casino that I'm a cop. And the only foreseeable way I can do that is to probably clock off duty, but I don't really feel like that's a great idea either.
Come on.
But at the same time, as soon as the training sessions end, we're probably going to have nothing.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to go into your
I don't know. They might
laptop
they might
and do /dispatch space mute.
Okay, I did that the other day. That's like guaranteed,
Oh my
right?
God,
I'm not
chat.
going to get shot in the head if I...
A firm that
Banner,
should be
congratulations.
that should meet your 13 alphas.
Trackers should probably realize, hey, I need to get out of here.
Oh, come on.
Like if I was him, I'd probably be calling someone to arrange a pickup.
Oh.
Also, we got to talk to Shreddy about getting us a gambling budget so we can come in here and have money to just sit there and burn at the tables.
I'm surprised Kyle doesn't have one already.
Well, he did at some point. Probably multiple times over and over again. You know, as he just hands it away to this fucking place.
I love doing 99 pumps.
Alright, did that at least save, please? So I don't have to fucking redo all that copy paste bullshit. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god.
This is just evolving into something.
Because it turns into it where it
Almost over here.
The question is, why does Paladin
Yeah, Carolyn.
literally do?
He claimed to not know anything about Adam Prince's involvement in the investigation when questioned about him. Fuck it. LSPD report update.
I wasn't the only one who saw that.
While in prison, waiting for his trial,
Is that okay? Should I just be doing copy paste?
was seen by DOC.
Okay, I'll.
Wyatt Jones talking to a Sophia
Got a little bit of thinking to do
Castellano
after my training today, you know.
several hours after the conversation. Adam Prince was found in front of mission row with
You know,
no
you don't have a place
attached
in
to
your
him
ballot for
that
that,
stated
with macaroni
you
and
have that
macaroni.
wrong. Adam, while Sophia was tweeting about snakes in a garden. It is highly suspicious that this occurred after Monty received Adam's name. However, name, alleging he told Sophia about Adam's involvement. Okay, so okay, we got that. Adam Princess Recollections, we got it. Fuck's sakes, man. Sorry, chat. Like, I don't mean to do this report writing, but if I get out there and like 17 more things happen, I legit will not be able to remember the past 48 hours. Like, there'll be too much like information overload. I need to get all this stuff out on paper. I need to get like the subpoenas and shit out. Fort 1874. Primary investigator be. So I need regarding Anzo's death. This is it. I think this is it, right? Divorce, okay, so Alan Crane interview. Alan's phone records were subpoenaed. He claimed to not be a leak, despite his earlier recusal from representing Enzo due to conflict of interest. He mentioned that Monty might have done this for clout. No, I'm just kidding. Might have done this because he's green and was negligent. Adam Prince interview. Adam Prince was not involved in earlier interrogations despite his name coming up. Smith believes that this was due to the fact that Adam was on duty at the time as a defense lawyer. However, despite this, a note was left on him stating that the police got the wrong Adam. And his phone was not searched. His phone records were not searched.
Go for dispatch. Copy that, we'll do.
Yep.
Hey, I'm just calling you. One, it's dead as fuck here. There's literally nobody else but me in the place, I'm pretty sure, around. And on top of that, apparently this is what criminals do. They run around and talk on the phone the whole time that they're in public. So I just wanted to make it look like I'm a criminal.
Sure, yeah. I mean, that seems pretty legit.
Yeah, you can just give me random facts about random shit if you want. I just wanted to make it look like I'm a hardened criminal calling someone about my drugs.
Koalas sleep 18 hours a day. They're a nocturnal animal. I could be making that up though.
Pretty sure you're right about the nocturnal part, but you know.
Yeah, at least I believe. They also eat like poisonous leaves for some reason. They're like
Yeah,
the only ones that
eucalyptus, right?
can, yeah, they're like the only ones that can digest it. I guess they're a really weird breed of animals, honestly. Plus they're super aggressive. People think they're extremely cute, but they're dumb as a rock, and they'll attack if prompted to. They also scream.
Why do you think that's a thing, that if something, like just about any existent creature on Earth, if they're dumb as a rock, they're generally aggressive and like to scream too? Why is that? That's just like a natural thing.
I couldn't tell you, but I just started working the subpoena, so good luck with you.
Yeah, that's all good.
coming
I'm
out,
back now because there's not shit over there.
All right, sounds good. Monty Smith report investigation. Fill out Monty Smith perjured himself, including the convo with Nino Chavez. Okay. Oh, the other thing I forgot to mention was that this guy, fucking. Oh my god. What, dude? Yeah, hello.
Hey. So I got Fontaine here, who's apparently loaded up on cocaine, ketamine, and whatever the hell else she's doing. She said she got cocaine from Mike S'more. He's also under arrest right now and headed down to MRPD. I don't know if you want to talk to him about it at all.
I don't. If the fucking warden is doing drugs, I mean that's like I don't know, bro. You're the assistant chief of police. I'm trying to get some subpoenas out. I don't know that S'mores guy. I guess I could ask him, but like this sounds like a different investigation that another cop should do, and not me right now.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. She has a MAC 10 on her, so.
Okay, well, good luck dealing with
Yeah,
that.
thanks.
I guess it would have been great if she was sober, so she could keep an eye on my hut person I have in there that's been leaking information out of prison. But I guess she's on fucking drugs and has a gun, so cool.
Yeah.
All right, good luck with that.
Thanks. I'll be back soon.
Oh, I have a spare one.
Oh, she's not been fired. She's actually pretty good. I think she probably got drugged, if I'm being honest with you. Like OOC. She takes her job pretty seriously and facilitates all of her roleplay over there. So it's just more like people are trying to drug her, and okay, why? I gotta figure out this fucking dude left prison. Like, is he out in the street now? He might get killed. To be honest.
Right there, if you can talk to her instead.
I was just wondering, you know, he was training me.
Yeah, Jess is also an FTO.
Did he go downstairs?
It's not a big deal.
Oxlong is known to wander. It usually means that you're doing okay, and he doesn't feel like he needs to watch you too close.
True. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure he knows that teleportation.
This isn't working. I can't get
Okay. ADA's not around. What is Jimmy tweeting? Well, that's good for us.
What was that noise?
Yeah, someone tripping over, I think.
That sounded more like a taser.
We just putting his financial records out. Okay. Is he saying anything else? Why is Jimmy outside of the fucking...
Copy that, Echo 52. Wait, are you doing 311911 still, or am I on no?
Auntie Lana. What is this? Show me how... What the fuck is this?
I don't know. Are you back, Jeff? I was told to do it, and then I wasn't told to stop doing it, so I don't know.
What is happening? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm flagging that plate.
What plate are you flagging?
Cops, 3C.
Copy that 4-4, let me know if you need a replate round.
Ah, Jesus. Okay. want to make separate reports for these No, I'm gonna. No, there's not even. I'm not gonna make this into a report. This is going straight into MCD. Think you shouldn't have made a report for this other thing. I don't think either, but he wanted me to read it, so it makes sense. Okay, his phone. LSPD report. LSPD report. What time is it right now? It's 21. LSPD report. Report with what's his face? Scuff Tony. The fuck is his name? Rob L something. Can I look up Rob Block? No, Rob L. Robert L. Wasn't Robert Loxley. I think that's the name I just already got. This is the serial killer. Does anyone got Scuff Tony in here?
That does sound about right.
Yeah.
Maybe. Probably not though, right?
Remember he tried to beat the shit out of me a few months
Wait.
ago in front of a burger shop.
Hubert Legrand?
Accidentally parked in front of his car.
What?
It was interesting.
This, well, hold on.
Copy 4-4.
Hubert Legrand. Is that him? No. I don't have a fucking picture of him.
It's ready to take all that fucking food. He took all of it.
Hey, do you know? I keep asking this. Do you know Scuff Tony's real name?
Ronald Lenarski, I think, Legarski. Oh, I gotta look it up. It's Lin or Lig. I can't remember. I think it's Lenarski.
Oh, Legarski.
Legarski. There you go.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta fix my fucking. I'm having a headache. I gotta fix it.
Running for the donuts. Yeah, he was quick to get those.
Legarski.
Hey Crow, you haven't put in that report yet? The guy, no, I'm just saying the guy came back
Detected
to 311.
the police in the evening of the in the early morning of actually in the late night of the 19th, he claimed to have information regarding the investigation that was ongoing into the cocaine distribution at the casino, as well as the recent Enzo murder. Recording. Ronald revealed to police that Enzo
It's probably warm as well.
was targeted by individuals when he was leaving the prison. He kept saying it was Adam Prince who set him up, when in reality it was Monty Smith, who was his last lawyer.
Hey Bob, did we ever go into Laura's apartment after she got picked up for murder? Did we ever raid her place?
Nope. No,
I mean,
because we have the murder weapon, so I don't really have a we don't have a good PC to search it.
Yeah.
But we've already been in there. We already cleared it out like a few days ago. So.
Yeah.
Who was his last lawyer? Ronald claimed that Nino Chavez would be hit out on Enzo
Like, even if you just
due to the
unbutton
fact
top
that
button
he
here,
was
tell me
with
that.
Laura when she received a call from Nino asking her to take care of Enzo.
See, like, Song makes it work
Ronald
because, you know, it's quite a nice, it's a nice
claimed
burger
to
you have.
have tried to warn
White doesn't
Enzo
look amazing.
to lay low, but woke up to the fact that his friend was dead and his
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just getting my
best gang member in prison. Ronald exchanged this information in hopes of and cash and a better plea deal for Laura. B. Smith agreed to the terms, assuming Ronald would testify on stand against Nino. Do I have fucking Enzo's like? Do I have Enzo's interrogation like? Do you have everything that he revealed to us?
You can do is you can 311 the 99 Bravo. You can also 13 Bravo. Right, 13 Bravo.
This is why we don't let people break. Only FTOs can add and change things. Well, that's internal.
I feel like we did. Do the direct information from Southern. We'll call down to the police department. Yeah, I should just put Enzo's plea deal in here as well. 'Cause that's super relevant.
Bob Clarkson was trying to contact you, channel 1.
I'm on
Stand by,
channel
Clarkson.
7.
How many times you hop there?
Yep.
I'll see you soon, though. Okay.
He's gonna be on channel 7.
Always good talking to you. Of course, of course. I'll see you later tonight.
That's where 410 lives on channel 7.
I'll see you later, Luca.
Yo,
What up?
I'm picking up picking up cocaine from him right now on the baseball diamond. Your GSF.
Hear that? Luca.
Yeah, I'm getting up. I'm going to change. I gotta get a sandwich because Toretti stole all the fucking food before I could eat it.
Just like a GSF, right?
Hurry the fuck up, Luca. I gotta make it quick.
All right, he's just gonna take some pictures and then he'll get your testimony, and that'll actually be good for us if we can get all that, because then we can rate him. We need him to say that he can get more. That's important. He can get
Yeah, that's
more.
fine.
Okay.
All right.
Or he has more.
I'll ask him. Can you give me any more? He'll say yeah.
Hey, like a GSF or like a homeless guy, Clarkson? It's up to you.
GSF, bro.
All right.
Dude, we're gonna. You gotta hurry up though.
30, are you on this channel?
Thanks, Clarkson. You might raid this kid
problem,
tonight.
Hell yeah. I wouldn't rate him. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Let's develop a repertoire with this guy, you know?
I've been doing this. I've been doing this for 2 weeks. How much more repertoire? He's not even the guy that I care about right now.
Exactly. So why don't you let it happen until you find out who is the guy?
I know who is the guy.
Who is it?
Sensitive information.
I can just literally look up the fucking reports. I'm in command now.
Good night, everyone.
Can you?
Bye, Claire.
Yeah.
You can look up
Good job on
MCD
the pursuit,
reports.
by the way.
Hey, you too. What was that say, bro?
Alright, I'm heading out.
Good night.
10-4, 380, showing you
It's
10-4, 1437. Have a good night.
it's either it's either Sofia Castellano or Nino Chavez.
Okay.
That's where he's getting his drugs from.
Huh.
Don't get me wrong, he's pretty big in this, according to the guy that was murdered 2 nights ago. But you know, 15-year-old being like a cocaine kingpin, oh, Jesus. Anyways, I just want him down here mainly, and to subpoena his bank records. So all this is good either way.
Alright.
And I think your Charles Johnson friend is just a druggie.
Okay. Let me I'm gonna do this thing.
All right.
Like in like 24 hours.
Bandana or like
Maybe I shouldn't have told Clarkson. I mean, if he can, but if he can read MCD reports, plus I told all the cops. If I can't trust cops to like not leak MCD stuff, I mean that's gonna be a big problem, dude.
Don't go in your own car though.
No, I'm going out Sanchez. What the fuck? Isn't he an old man?
Then I'll do it. I'm gonna put it then.
Clarkson, make sure not to like leak any of the things I just told you. Obviously, it's still an ongoing investigation.
Yeah, I'm out.
All
You
right.
don't gotta tell me that, Bob.
I just gotta make sure.
Hey, Luca, throw me $300.
He's an old DSC.
Okay.
Trying to schedule a time, but everyone's available all the time.
What the
so it,
fuck is okay? Interrogations. We got Scuff Tony, Alan Crane, Ronald
I'm
Legarsky.
going in, Luca.
We should probably put what's his face in here as well.
Oh my god, the horn honker strikes again.
Luca, you good for me to go in?
Yeah, you're good.
It's best game. Okay, so Scuff Tony. Okay, so then we want Enzo's interview, right? Yeah, so we'll put.
Make sure you don't get talked to by one of these GSF guys. They'll check your hood pass or some shit.
They'll fucking shoot me if I'm dressed up like them.
True.
Nobody here, so you're good to come in and oh, he's right here. He's here.
Unless he just sits up.
Starve him out.
Yeah, that doesn't tend to work too well in this city. Yay, Fingal.
What do you have against Fingal Dan?
To see if this is the right time.
I mean, he tried to break in the other day.
Oh, good. Well, yeah, kill him then.
Oxong, why? What?
You know. Don't pretend you don't know.
Wow. Do you want a lawn chair?
And
Sandy. Only settle for a blue lawn chair. Premium lawn chair. He's better than
Casino status.
Blue lawn chairs are elite.
Alright, Oxong, here's your elite lawn chair.
It's the FTO chair.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I was gonna be like FTOs only. Oh, we look powerful as fuck right now.
Yeah.
This is a power move.
Okay. Regarding Jimmy Yugman as the lead sales
Foxlong has to tell you
person
you're not
for
on top
their
of it. Come on, Chet.
cocaine dealings. He also name dropped those involved
Looking like Game of
in
Thrones.
a casino attempted
Game of
murder
lawn
on
chairs.
I somehow did a typo.
River Cheever. He named Hunter, Sky,
That happens to me all the time.
Jimmy, and Timmy
Game of lawn chairs. Coming soon
Yugman,
to a TV near you.
Nino Chavez, and possibly Mayor.
Yo, you got gunshots busting out on form over here.
We don't talk about that. Why you gotta bring it up?
Oh no.
Possibly Deputy Mayor
Well, the last two seasons.
and Johnson.
Well, no. The last two seasons are basically a completely different TV show, while the first six are all great.
Nice smile.
Okay, we also fucking need Laura's interrogation. Jesus, how many interrogations have we fucking done this week, bro? Oh my god.
Henry, way to show off.
All right, we get you can read.
I can't read.
Yeah, same.
I remember the time where I thought I would actually finish that book series.
Joseph, can you help me with something real quick?
Oh my god, Joseph?
Jesus.
I don't think he answers to that, dude.
It's just off of Little Bighorn south of Capitol, the canals.
going after him?
I have to handle this investigation anyway, so I wouldn't even be able to ride. All right, brother. Well, thank you, Pinzone. Congrats on senior.
Be advised the latest 47s coming from Forum Drive in Chamberlain Hills.
Nothing of value.
Case regarding cocaine drug trafficking.
Hello.
He's in the armory.
Dropping. Yeah.
They handed over a bag of small glass, and then they were videotaping me and saying, "What are you doing with the child?" Fuck!
10-4. It's alright.
Chase that Porsche!
I got pictures of the vehicle.
The Porsche, Leslie was in it. They were videotaping me.
Yeah, there was just a gang shootout over here where they were shooting at GSF too, so I was trying to hide.
Luca, what the fuck was that?
What do you mean? What do you want me to do?
Look at him with his left chair.
You're in an interceptor. I can't keep up with him.
Good enough.
You still on him?
No, I don't have eyes.
They went down Innocence. They were way gone before I could even get after them. That car's super fast. I'm on a Sanchez. It's not upgraded at all.
I can see.
They took pictures of me. They said, "What were you doing with the child?"
So I can see if I flash
What
one
the
of them.
fuck? And they give you
Fucking wrong
broken
with-
glass in a bag?
Yeah.
Oh, I can lend the blade.
Yeah, and then you'll see if it's fine.
What the fuck?
You know how?
Think about running the plate.
Yep. Just think run plate with plate.
Wicked sick.
You said that Leslie was in the car, Lingberg?
Yeah.
Could you make anybody else out?
Do I think about run plate, like check?
So you do
Negative.
Run plate, all it's one word, and then with a plate,
Oh,
like
run
all.
plate.
I think
with
Sophia
Obviously,
was in the
besides the
back.
kid. She was, for sure?
I think so.
Oh, I got it. Okay. So I did flag this one. Good. Oh, wait, no, that's a different thing. Okay. So I have not run this one.
Yeah, the Clarkson thing is
Yeah,
too
it'll say,
obvious,
like,
but I'm letting
you'll-
him do it
you'll-
anyway, because
your
what if
name
he
will
did
be
get
on
a drug
the
sale?
like, sometimes obviously it gets.
But I think they're being a little
He's also
careful.
mentioned something about Papa Otto.
On the
He said Papa
10-4.
Otto. Oh, I'm getting a call from Leslie.
He is holding it down right now.
Sometimes it be like that.
Wait, do I not have Monty Smith's interrogation? Oh, it was above the update, that's right.
Are you dressed up as GSF, bro? You wanna get
I would
caught
want to
with
do a
false flag?
ride along with an EMS before I did volunteer EMS.
I will say it's intimidating. I did it once and I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
I mean, what? Do I just sort of hop in an ambulance and fucking drive up and say, I'm a volunteer now?
There's like
Oh, yeah, and then when you
SOPs
get there,
should
you
read
ask them
first.
what happened.
Okay, cooking drone, yeah, so this was
Did it
this
with
was
Hardcast
Laura,
last
Anzo, then Monty. I'll put this in here as an update.
Oh, wow.
So then you just, yeah, and then you transfer.
Then we have.
PDF for a really good book called Riot Medicine.
Wait, what? You have 2 reports. Is it update prison? Okay. PD. Lawyer. Interviews.
Yo, dog, run them pockets, homie. This is GSF turf.
How did you go? Did Clarkson get a big bust that is gonna help our
No.
investigation?
He bought cocaine off a child. Actually, he bought small glass in a bag off of a child. Was insulted, belittled, and then the suspects got away in a high-performance vehicle that I couldn't chase on a dirt bike.
So I guess he's not gonna continue to build repertoire with the child.
I don't know. I think they don't. Yeah, no. On top of that, I was down there dressed like this, and if you look at dispatch, there was a gang war on Forum Drive where they were actually shooting at GSF members between some other gangs. So, yeah, I was on
Okay.
double danger there. It was great. It was a lot
Well,
of fun, very thrilling.
Hope you had your fill of excitement for today.
That was better than a white can of Monster right there. It really woke me up. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get back to what I was doing now. Okay, motherfuckers.
Go out there like that.
I'm going out there just like
go,
this.
Yeah, go out there like that.
Everyone stay inside.
Do we hear all that shooting? No. No
Someone's gonna get pissed if you shoot somebody like that. All right, find out Monty Smith's report interrogation, including the. Okay, so we did this. Sorry, I'm going through my checklist. That's the thing. I made a checklist today. I compiled things that I need to get done before we like continue stuff, and we're kind of getting things done slowly but surely. We want to. Okay, so next we're gonna read this Tinker testimony. Okay, this is important. I'm gonna probably turn down audio for this, I guess. So this is Tinker's confidentiality. Okay. Tinker plus River Shiver interactions. But River confidential on the night of the 18th, she only agreed to meet Tinker under the promise that no one else would know he was meeting her and would be off duty. Tinker agreed, but did not go off duty and let Luca and Bobby know to watch us. Oh,
I did clock in at 41 though, just so that dispatch knows what I'm doing.
sorry, were you talking to me?
Okay. Thank you.
No, I was
Anytime,
saying
no,
I don't
thank
want
you.
to run outside for that 78's call dressed like a GSF member and get gunned down in the parking lot.
Oh
by
yeah,
a
I was gonna
photo.
say someone would probably shoot you out there.
Yeah.
So-
hey, Treddy, did you grab
Look at
all
this
that
shit.
food before? Oh my God.
While ago.
Yeah,
He fit
I
like
don't know
you.
what I'm gonna do with this. Fontaine's in the ICU. Loaded up on cocaine, ketamine.
Oh.
Her diabetes. It's a fucking mess. With an Uzi. Now I gotta start an investigation on that. Hello?
All right.
Fine, Owen. What's the matter?
All right, I gotta be in deep thought to read this report. So
You're fine.
give me
Just,
a few minutes.
Giving you the feedback on the failed operation off of Forum Drive.
I'm shocked.
And he just fucking took the food and walked away again. All right, I'm gonna go find the ass cheek.
We just seal off all of the tunnels. I mean, it's not like the trains run anyway.
They've been doing construction on those tunnels for like 10 years
Alright.
now. You think they'd be done by now?
Tinker met with River confidentially on the night of 8/18. She only agreed to meet with Tinker under the promise that no one else would know he was meeting with her, and that he would be off duty. Tinker agreed, but did not go off duty and let Luca and Bobby know to watch his tracker. The conversation confirmed a few
don't remember
things
that.
about the investigation. Namely the following. She was shot and dropped off the roof of the casino. The people who witnessed this event include the following. Those in the room the entire time. Sophia. Wingman aka Hunter Sky. A man in a motorcycle helmet W voice changer. 2 unknown women. Those coming in and out of the room. Timmy Yaugman. Jimmy Yaugman. Those who were outside and ran in after hearing gunshots. Enzo Calabrese. Monoblock. She also confirmed that Nino Chavez called Laura Gapes and informed her that a block was snitching in MRPD and was told by his lawyer. This eventually led to Enzo's death. River confirmed that Laura, River, and Scuffed Tony were in the car when Nino called Laura. She said that she and the lower level blocks only want to get out and be safe, and they don't see that being possible with people like Nino, Otto, and Sophia being able to snap their fingers and have them killed.
Yep.
They don't know what to do and can't trust lawyers, cops, or even other blocks at this point.
Well, the cops are the only ones doing anything about it, so I'd say the cops is pretty good. Okay, that's about what I thought happened.
Alright, let me ask and I'll call you right back.
Arguments were logically invalid.
It's really important to start with that base.
The fuck is that report about the
Happens, I'm not.
boy house? Jason,
Luca, come here.
Hey, watch out. Crane's here. You might get killed.
Okay, perfect.
The guy
Alright,
shot
alright.
the car outside.
I mean, yeah, there's all that, but I feel like it's
Okay.
like I
Yeah,
said, it's a good
100%. What the
basis
fuck
to
is he?
start with when you're learning
Which
philosophy.
dispatcher got the
basis to
911
start
call
from.
about the Fontaine situation?
Not me.
Anyone get a 911 about that Fontaine situation?
I remember being hit on.
You need a statement.
Wait, wasn't it Oxlon?
Is it Oxon? Where is Oxon?
I didn't
All
reply.
right,
to
18845.
One that he told someone to take a picture.
18845.
Yeah, it was the one where.
18845. 188.
No, that was for a birdie.
18845. 18845. 18845. Come on.
This one where Malton and Toretti were across from MRPD and they had a gun ran him by Fontaine or
Yeah, something on the radio like that. How she's like
Where are
high on
you?
cocaine and she was in a dream or something.
What?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. All
Yeah, I
know is-
saw that. She took a bunch of blow and was
were you
high
the
in a
person
dream.
who
And if you
replied
ask
to,
me,
like,
it
her,
sounds
like,
like
to dial the 911
Sounds like a good
wasn't
time.
normal blow. Sounds like it was some sort of a hallucinogen.
Everyone's denying that it was
Perhaps
them.
they
Like,
had
there's
Is that me?
sort of an
so they-
Like
underlying
2 years ago, talking right now?
to them dissociating from reality like that. I don't know. It's pretty crazy.
When the captain
No.
POC, the warden of the prison, is pointing
at
guns
the
at
prison,
people
but he
high on
just
coke,
called
we
me
may have a
asking
problem.
about it.
You guys are talking about ketamine.
Oh, we're about to have a
Sounds like
good
a problem.
time.
She's on ketamine.
She's on
Ketamine.
El Ketamina.
Is ketamine better than coke?
It's
No,
more legal,
it's
I
horse.
think.
It's horse tranquilizer.
It's definitely not better.
It's not
in a
better.
It is in fact legal, so if you want to do it now.
Legal?
Yeah, according to the government, it's legal.
Yeah, they're not gonna pass a law on it until election.
Is not okay. So possession of is legal.
Yep.
In almost every state, right? But use of as a recreational drug is not necessarily.
You can still use it and do it in this state. There's no law right now.
So what you're saying is that we should go out and do it.
It's a safe and
If you want to, go ahead.
Can you give me a crow? It's like very everyone's talking.
Sorry.
I got
How can we help you, Jessica?
All right.
So who wants to do some cat?
No.
I haven't copy pasted.
You
Hold
guys
on.
trying to K-hole and then talk on the radio?
It may be legal, it's definitely not legal on duty.
There's also a morality aspect of it as well.
What the fuck is this, bro? What? 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 Okay, formatting. Jesus, man. Oh. All right. Great question, Adam. Okay, so we're about halfway done.
Again, we still talking about ketamine.
Why is it like this?
Oh, we could be.
I love ketamine.
What?
Would you ever do ketamine?
Is ketamine illegal?
No,
Yeah, it's massive, dude. It's actually crashing my MDW. We're told to bring everything in game. It's not like I was like, let me be the cool guy and make my MCD investigation in game. I was told, we need a master document for your investigation. Here's my fucking master document. Every time I fucking update it, my MDW crashes. Not that it's anyone's fault. I'm not like, I'm just.
What if you don't own a horse?
It keeps crashing, bro. Make 2. Might be worth making 2.
Bad brain chemistry.
Yeah, you're right. I think I need to make 2.
Your brain basically secretes cocaine or acid or something?
Sometimes worse.
I did this before and it was fine before.
Believe it or not, depression
I'll try it one more time.
brain chemistry, so,
Those errors.
How am I supposed to get cleared on radio if I can't speak?
Sometimes if you got really good RNG, that happens.
Oh, Fitzpatrick.
I
Yeah.
feel like I'm doing good. though.
Homer.
Very true.
Well, he says like Homer.
At least better than
Hey,
other
Fontaine might be dead, just so you know.
Why?
Cocaine,
Yeah.
ketamine, and diabetes.
Well, you were the last one with her. I know that.
The flippers gotta walk backwards.
Oh yeah, you gotta walk backwards. There's side.
Be safe, Spencer.
One with her, and now she's dead. I didn't recognize
Hey, those guys who took your shotgun yet?
You know, most
No,
police
but
You wanna
I'm
go keep looking?
satisfied.
All right. Yeah, I can't put any more in this report. Oh! That was pure muscle memory, dude. F8 quit is like in my fucking brain, man. You're a developer, it seems like you're hurting yourself. The MDW is sick, but I do have to UI restart my UI a lot. I wish it was just more fluid, I guess. Usually when I restart it, it works, but this particular report is gonna be the death of me. Imagine doing an investigation. I didn't make it. Yeah, but I'm gonna like bitch to you about it anyway since you're a developer or whatever, so. Yeah, no, it's saved. Don't worry, it's saved. It's not copium. It's saved, just that last part isn't, and I'm gonna put that last part in a different report since it's crashed twice now. It's a new day. Why'd you say that earlier? Because I was more mad about the fact that I just fucking F8 quit. Like... Oh, it's just cool. Shut the fuck up, Razor, you little bitch. Here come the fucking Colin D. Daniels, dude. Colin D. Daniels in chat. I'm Daniel. Dude, Razor. I literally beat you up at TwitchCon. Like, it's on site. Alright, I'll tab fall on my head. I'm just a question. Call for news to do press conference. I do be needing subpoenas, though. I haven't even brought anyone. 4.5 hours I've been fucking doing a report. 4.5 hours. We'll say 4 hours because I was ranting for 45 minutes. So we'll say more like 3.5 hours I've been doing reports. You be needing some... No, subpoenas. Wait. No, wait. Subpoenas. Subpoenas. Alright, wait. Alright, I need to go through their records, okay?
And that guy Sean Paul is a massive jabroni, but I don't know if he...
Tracy, what the hell? I was using that desk.
Hey,
how could you be using it when I'm here?
I literally got up to use the bathroom, and then you sat down.
Well, what did they say?
What did the bathroom say?
No, what did they say? When you snooze, you lose.
You fucking kidding me? I've been at this desk for 3 hours.
What's so important about this desk?
I think they're busy. I'm gonna have to take them.
Profiles and...
You just take the one across from me. I gotta talk to you.
What? What do you want to talk to me about? I'm doing work.
A little bit of a
Oh, okay. I guess
But
I
like-
won't give you this lead I have on your investigation then.
What's the lead?
Oh, now you want to be
Oh
respectful.
my god, stop being petty. Just tell me the lead.
Stop being petty. You're the one who's being mean to me.
So in the middle, you're gonna have your report.
Because I get fucking, DOC people ketamining up. I got lawyers getting left outside of Mission Row. I'm trying to get subpoenas out that are like picture perfect, like a Harvard student wrote it. I'm a little under stress. I'm stressed out.
Bolo is for if an officer submits it.
Yeah, Bolo, don't
Hold on.
ever touch Bolo.
You guys want some donuts?
Okay. I'll take it down.
What do you think? Because we're cops, we want.
That's the same thing Spencer told me 2 days ago. But yes.
And then
Hey,
for
hang
the
on. I have something very important to think about.
So you don't want one, Martel?
I'm really sorry.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, what do you got?
So you're dealing with kids selling drugs, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I've got another kid who also happens to sell drugs, who also happens to have a business that is inside of the casino.
What's his name?
His name is Auto-Tune Tyrone.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's not a kid.
Have you seen him? He is 4 feet tall and dresses like a toddler.
No, I've seen him, but he's
Oh no, Lewis converted.
pretty sure he's an adult.
He is not an adult.
Careful talking out here. We got parking lot attendants all like congregating.
Okay, you want to talk somewhere else?
Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure the parking lot attendants do drugs too.
Let's go in the archive room. God. Hello.
Wait, Chips Ahoy's in town?
You need the bump? Yeah, how much? How much you willing to give me? All right. You want to meet at the spot? Wait, where's the spot again? I bumped my head and I forgot. All right, I'll be there soon. Yeah, I remember now. All right, bye. You want to go catch a drug dealer?
I can't. I gotta. I need to get these subpoenas out.
Do you need help?
I don't know. It's just like I have like 3 different reports I have to tie into one for my PC to search this guy's phone the night somebody got murdered. And I'm like trying to get my brain to start going into like second gear just so I can format a narrative that makes sense. Freddie was supposed to help me, but then he started working this ketamine thing, and yeah, hopefully I can get
Wait, you
something.
said a subpoena for 3 different people?
No, it's one person, but it's 3 different witnesses that put him as the guy that called a hit on someone.
Oh.
So I need to like establish like enough circumstantial evidence that would get a phone records search.
Does this have to do with the casino?
Sort of. The penthouse attempted murder.
Oh.
But
Does this have anything to do with that note I found in your locker the other day that I read and then threw in the garbage?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Oh, it's probably because I read it and threw in the garbage.
Oh, then yeah, I wouldn't know.
It said, "Dear Bob Smith, this is Katya. Thank you for not saying thank you for getting that warrant signed. I turned 3 judges' minds around and got the warrant signed for you. I'm still cleaning up your messes. XOXO, love, Katya."
I appreciate Katya doing that because you know what's ironic is the judges had these different hypotheses about what happened and they were all wrong because we have evidence that shows that probably all of the lawyers gave up information to their clients regarding the investigation. We got one in jail who's on HUT for witness tampering.
Wait, really?
Yes. We got one that is associated with my prime suspect in this drug trafficking ring. And we got the other one who I guess works with them under some capacity and is probably on retainer with them.
Wow, you owe really, really big thanks to whoever Katya is then.
I think the DOJ should thank me for getting lawyers that are leaking information about plea deals on the street, off the street.
I don't know. Well, they're going down. I mean, they're going down in a goddamn burning hellfire. What the fuck do they care?
You know what's ironic about this, and you can maybe pass this off to Katya if you see her, is that the reason this guy died is because I went out of my way to get him a 3rd lawyer after he told me that he didn't need legal representation. I told him, no, you got a lawyer here. You need legal representation. Let me get you a defense attorney. And I called the guy that ended up.
Damn, you killed him, huh?
Yeah, I killed him, which is why I'm taking this more seriously.
Wow, you're a murderer.
Yeah, I murdered the guy by calling a lawyer for him. I'll never do that again.
You shouldn't.
No, I shouldn't.
So anyway, let me tell you about OTT. So OTT, like I said, works at a Cream Pie Creations, which is inside the casino.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure he works closely with Otto Del Mar. I'm not sure how closely, but I know for a fact that he is manufacturing and peddling meth.
Yeah, I know meth
and
is
possibly
involved with
marijuana. Yeah.
Yeah, people in there. We got a guy that is like a security guard for this kid. He's got meth charges, and I got witness testimony stating that the guy that died taught him how to make meth. So I won't be surprised if that's happening in there.
Assuming you guys have just like gone UC and just try to like buy drugs from kids, right?
We did.
Did that work?
Yep.
Okay, so you're done.
What a big god.
Assault, right?
What, that I got one guy that sells coke off the street?
One kid?
That solves my entire cocaine distribution investigation because I got one kid that sells
No
coke.
taco flavored Doritos in the
I mean,
park.
did he
Mob's
tell
been
you where he got it
slipping.
from?
Oh, he's a fucking kid. I haven't even brought him in for questioning yet. I've been sitting on it. I think I'm
why?
gonna, because I think his mother is the cocaine kingpin. I've been trying to figure out a way to tackle this because her record is clean, but now she's dropping bodies behind Mission Row.
Whose bodies though?
She dropped a lawyer's body, and
Oh, that's good.
she's also one of the reasons that Anzo died.
Well, I mean, that the lawyer's body that helps you, right?
Oh, really? The whole thing's kind of dumb as fuck.
Oh.
We got a
Was it
subpoena
not one
for
of
the
the
wrong
lawyers?
guy.
Well, who do you need to subpoena now?
Well, we need apparently it's Adam, but it's Adam Nielsen, not Adam Prince. So we tried to subpoena him the other night. He gave us pretty solid evidence that he wasn't down here, and I couldn't cross-verify because everyone was confused as fuck and couldn't corroborate him ever being called.
Okay, I can't see what the dressing room is because.
So we didn't end up serving a subpoena. We sat on it, and then for some reason they picked him up, questioned him, I guess, and beat the shit out of him, and then left him in Mission Row and said, "You got the wrong Adam." So we think it's Adam Nielsen who works at Rooster's Rest. He works under Lang Buddha's company, I believe, and Lang Buddha is a close associate of Nino Chavez. They live together. They rob banks together. So it was most likely Adam Nielsen that got called, and I think Anzo called him. The guy recused himself and then probably went and told him, "Hey, there's some guy sitting in there trying to spill information about you."
Hey, you know that old Scions building in the industrial area that is like a forge and stuff? You can melt like old.
Yes.
Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, I shot Rami there once. What about it?
I saw Nino there for like, I don't know, 2 hours one day, just like going from his car and like back in there and in his trunk and all this shit. And I had no reason to investigate Nino. This was just like this past week. And I had no reason to investigate it at the time because I didn't know what was going on, but
Gotcha.
I did take note of it.
Yeah, I don't really know how he's tied to this. In fact, I wasn't even looking at him until he started trying to kill my CI and put himself in the middle of my crosshairs. So now that that's happened, I'm looking at him for witness tampering. But
Who is helping you with this?
helping me? Well, I mean, I got detectives that are, providing me support with helping me stake out, and I don't know.
But who's helping you with the paperwork?
What do you mean? I'm doing all the paperwork.
Okay, well, can I help you, please?
That depends if that's something you're interested in. I
You
could
can't be
use
doing all this
help.
paperwork and subpoena by yourself, especially since nobody knows how to write a warrant around here.
Well, I had asked already to come in and help me 3 hours ago, and he's been busy trying to figure out why the warden is on drugs. So I don't think I'll be able to actually get real help. No offense to Reddy.
She's in the ICU. We're good. I don't have to care
not
about
dead?
that anymore. For now, she's not. But Lang Buddha was one of her contacts, so.
Hey, Drea, this is Amber.
Lang Buddha was one of her contacts.
Yeah, that's her emergency contact, Lang Buddha.
Okay.
Hold on. Hello? What's going on?
I actually have to make a second master fucking document because I have so many reports in the first one. It's crashing my MDW every time I turn it on. Yeah, there's a lot here. Originally it was just a cocaine investigation, but it's now turned into them trying to cover up attempted murder, and as a result, murdering a witness to cover it up. So I'm trying to figure out motives and all involved, and there's a lot of names, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of witnesses that have flipped, that have provided us some good information, but they're scared for their own safety. The murderer that I got up there, she's looking at a possible death sentence that the DA is going to plea for unless her and her friends are willing to turn on Nino Chavez. And
Who's your main target right now, Nino?
For this murder, I want Nino because he put out the hit.
You have evidence of this?
Yes. Well, my evidence is, I guess, 3 corroborating witnesses, but really it was all done by phone and in secrecy. You know.
Do you know if this was possibly done through text at all, or?
I don't know. That's why I need to get a subpoena for his phone records to see who he was in contact with during that time frame where the interrogation took place, the hit went out, and the guy died. I obviously can't get phone records because they wipe every storm, but I can maybe at least get some text messages that would be incriminating.
Okay.
Other than that, I have the person that murdered him in jail that maybe I can get to turn on him. 2 people that were with the person when she got the call for the hit that are willing to testify against Nino. At least one of them is. Maybe I can get the other one, but she's scared for her life as they tried to kill her already in the casino. I'm trying to see if maybe there can be some type of witness protection program that the state would consider for these guys. Because they're really putting their life on the line. I mean, hell, we got that Adam Prince downstairs. The wrong lawyer. They picked him up, beat the shit out of him. You know what I mean?
He's still down there?
No. He's gone now. He just, he just got out of ICU today, and he's walking around trying to do lawyer shit. But these guys will go to any lengths. And I also got a lawyer that's up in jail that's been snitching. And I mean snitching by talking to my primary suspect and giving them information about our investigation. While he's, held until trial, by the way. And according to the DA, he might actually get out on bail. Which, honestly, I mean, I don't really give a shit about, but if they're trying to tie up loose ends right now, this guy's gonna fucking get it. And he could be a key witness to this hit that Nino put out.
I mean, if he's giving away information, there must be a way for us to put him and lock him up in Max or something, or at least not allow him any fucking visitors.
You'd think, but if he's getting out on bail, then kind of puts a dent in that plan.
Yeah, it's null and void on that one.
And it's kind of speculatory, other than, well, a DOC guard that I interviewed who witnessed him talking to Sophia Castellano. And then shortly after, Adam Prince was scooped up. Sophia was tweeting about taking care of gardens and a snake. And then after he was dropped off, a bunch of smiley faces, which is circumstantial. But the name Adam Prince, I only gave to him that day, the lawyer. I was trying to gauge his brain to see if he could put Adam Prince in the crossfire. So what I'm thinking is he heard the name Adam Prince, kept it while he was in jail, and gave it to Sophia when she came in to visit him that day. And Sophia, being as totally uncautious as she is, decided to make a move on Adam Prince, who really had nothing to do with this.
Okay, so right now you're getting a subpoena for Nino's records, correct?
I'm trying to think of a way to format like all of my evidence into a narrative that the DOJ will buy and sign a subpoena for.
I mean, who are these 3 witnesses? Are they civilians? Are they criminals?
Criminals.
Not that that really matters, but...
Well, yeah, they're... I guess the 3... No, the 2 witnesses are criminals, and one witness is the lawyer who's currently up in jail.
Did you get any information from the lawyers' phones that proves they're in contact with Nino?
Yes.
Okay, so then that would be your main piece.
Is the lawyer texting Nino and calling Nino before they went into a meeting right after interrogation?
What was the what did the text say?
Well, the text was kind of like him saying, "Hey, sorry, I'm busy right now. We can talk later." And Nino said, "Yep." I think there was also a phone call that came into this guy from Nino, and then the lawyer's testimony that Nino scooped him up after the interrogation was done to talk to him about the interrogation itself.
And that was Adam Prince, or which lawyer?
That was Monty Smith, who's in jail right now.
So he gave that information up to you.
Yes, when we initially brought him in here, because he, I guess, was trying to be transparent, but he couldn't explain like why he, didn't give any information to the police department, like regarding, his client's death. He like just never came in. He knew his client died, and then like the next day he just kind of like got back to work and started like talking to people about representing them. So I was like, "What?"
So what do you mean by scooped up? Like Nino kidnapped him?
No, like he just like picked him up like pretty much right outside of Mission Row and like drove him around and asked him questions about what took place inside the interrogation.
I mean, I think that right there is enough to implicate Nino in this entire thing, and at the very least get his phone records. That sounds solid to me.
Yeah, is that? I mean, I could also put in that, you know, we had somebody that turned themselves in yesterday to give information to the police department regarding this, where they said that they were there when Laura got the call from Nino, or she claimed that Nino called her, I guess, if we want to, you know, allege, and said that
Did we go through her stuff?
we did.
Was there anything from Nino?
I'd have to check it possibly, but I'm not 100% certain.
I mean, yeah, all of that is good. That right there, if she has anything from Nino that day, is going to be really good. And then Nino, Monty's testimony and shit like that. But yeah, put the rest in too. I mean, just, you could throw the witnesses in there as well. It'll help strengthen it.
Do you have Nino's cell phone that you could look up for me real quick?
His number? Yeah, let me see. You ready?
Yeah.
Or just with the last four?
Just the last four is fine.
7860.
Yep. We got calls from her around the time that he died. Is it 415-342-7860?
Yeah, affirm.
Yeah, we got that call that came in to her cell phone about 2 hours after. Well, not even 2 hours after. Maybe an hour before he died.
Yeah, then that's going to be your strongest piece of evidence as well.
That she received the phone call from Nino, and that the lawyer was in contact with Nino after the interrogation or during the interrogation.
Yeah, that, and then Monty also telling you that Nino picked him up and basically interrogated him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the witnesses as well.
I'd like to bring Nino in here based on the subpoena and for questioning. I want to see what...
He's not going to tell you a thing.
I know he's not going to tell me a thing. But I need the subpoena anyway, because I'm going to start pulling everybody in that was at the penthouse that day, start asking them questions, and get them really nervous. I don't think he'll give me shit, and if he doesn't want to explain to me why he was in contact with this lawyer, that's fine, he can plead the fifth, but I think I'll have a good enough case built up by today to...
I mean, he's going to do less than talk to you. Like, he's not going to even say a word besides lawyer.
That's fine.
He will
and he'll
have
probably
his lawyer speak for him.
Well, my question is, if he asks for any of these lawyers that we suspect of leaking, am I allowed to not provide him with those lawyers, even if I don't have definitive evidence?
Absolutely, if they're a conflict in this case.
They are. Okay. Especially
Absolutely, if they're a conflict.
I mean, if I have a suspicion that it's Adam Nielsen who was the right Adam that got called that night, but no proof, am I also allowed to recuse Adam Nielsen if he comes down, because that's technically their lawyer?
I would say no on that one, but at least take his fucking phone. I mean, what are they going to do? They've already. I'm positive that they've already spoken already. If you haven't gotten the right Adam, so it's not like they could say anything new by being in a room alone together with no phones. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's true. I'm gonna go after. I'm gonna scoop them all up last. He's not right now. I got a warrant for this fucking literal clown that I gotta question because he's in contact with Sophia. He's been like getting drugs somewhere. I gotta kick his ass real quick. But I'm gonna get this subpoena started. Thank you, Martel. Actually, I wasn't sure how I was gonna frame this, but now that you've kind of helped me lay it out, it makes more sense.
Yep, you're welcome. That's why you need a partner and not Toretti, who abandons you for 3 hours to play fuck around time with the warden.
Yeah, that's not what happened. She called me like 3 times. What do you want me to do? I just say, "Yep, see you later if you're kidnapped."
Well, she wasn't kidnapped, was she?
Yes, she was. Mike S'more kidnapped her, and she was driving around the town with both of them had Mac 10s on them, shooting it.
All right. Am I good to go to the casino just plain clothes and just do some gambling? I'm not going to really talk to anybody unless somebody talks to me, but I just kind of want to look around and see.
I had Luca do that, and he said it was dead.
Just now?
About 30 minutes ago.
We have to somehow get through those fucking elevators. Because that's where, like...
It's locked out. We can't get to the penthouse where this alleged almost murder took place. And that's the issue. And we had an officer in the lobby that day that didn't hear a gunshot. So that's kind of our issue with the casino. Is that they shot a body, They brought it to the roof. They threw it off the ledge.
We need to find somebody who has access, who we can scare enough to either bring us up there or fucking wear a wire if they need to. I don't know. Or at
Yeah,
least
I've been
convince
asking
them to
for a
meet somewhere
wire.
else.
If I had a fucking wire, I could have probably canned this thing out like a week ago. But
They, what?
you know,
They said no wires.
I can't get it. How am I gonna get wires? Barely fucking get out of a third UC car. Although I was thinking about, well, we were thinking maybe we'd put a fucking GoPro on like a motorbike and park it up there.
We can do that. It doesn't have to be a bike, but
Well, it just needs to be like a vehicle that the GoPro can go in.
oh yeah, we have police bikes now. We can do that. And
Yeah.
I can sit there and watch it. We just can't take any pictures or anything. We can only watch.
Yeah, I just don't think they're gonna be. I think they know about the casino. I think they know that we're watching them at the moment, just because of how they're going about shutting up witnesses. The other thing I guess I'm trying to get a subpoena for is Jimmy Yugman's bank records.
Okay.
Jimmy Yugman is a drug dealer. He's selling cocaine. We have a pending charge on him for the sale of drugs to an undercover police officer. I guess the issue is, I mean, I don't know if I can get a raid warrant, but what I'm thinking is his mother is giving him drugs.
Hey, dispatch, can I have money?
To sell at the casino, and I need to see if I can corroborate him having increments of drug money going in and out of his bank account, and who's giving him sums of money.
What is her name?
Her name is Sophia.
Castellano.
Yes.
Where do you think they're storing?
There you go, sir.
I have no clue.
I'm assuming they have storage in the penthouse.
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. That's where Jimmy mostly gets his drugs, and then people come to him, and he gives them the drugs across the street, large quantities.
All right, I'm gonna let you work on your subpoena. I'm gonna look into Jimmy's records and the reports. Is there a report on the drug sale?
There should be. Give me a second to find it.
Because I'll look into that and I'll see if I can articulate a subpoena to look at his bank records. I feel like we should be able to. It might be a little bit iffy, but the worst the judges can say is no. And then we can get more evidence and then they can say yes.
With the Gamba tag, it should be called G Fuel Casino Investigation. It's GAMBA is the tag, and it's under reports. It's called G Fuel Casino Investigation Dante Wolf, and you're also gonna want to look at I believe it's called Kids Sell Drugs. Let me tag that as well.
I don't see that. I also can never search anything by tag.
Are you? Wait a minute. Is this one of the things where you have to have permissions to see it?
Investigative reports?
No, isn't Copper making something specific for MCD?
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Whatever it is. Okay, because I can't see it. You have the report number or the ID?
Okay, let's start. The first one you need to read is 17399.
Okay.
That one has undercover officer. The kids tried selling drugs to her. It has Sophia in there talking about her kids and drugs. The third part is Otto Delmar, who's now their dad and is married to Sophia, claims that Sophia has been giving them drugs. G Fuel is the name of it. We now know that G Fuel is a cocaine narcotic substance, 35% coke that they're selling. Whether he meant to say that at the time or not, we don't know. He wasn't married to her like he is now, so maybe he slipped up and didn't give a fuck about what they were doing. But now, obviously, he does. The second report, if you want to read this one after that one, because this one technically follows it, is our investigation, and that is report 18236. This is an MCD report. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Okay, I'm going to put it as an investigative report. 18236. This is an MCD report. I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay, I'm going to put it as an investigative report. 18236. This is an MCD report. I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay, I'm going to put it as an investigative report. 18236. This is an MCD report. I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay, I'm going to put it as an investigative report. 18236. This is an MCD report. I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay, I'm going to put it as an investigative report. 18236. This is an MCD report. I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay, I'm going to put it as an investigative report. 18236. This is an MCD report. I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay, I'm going to put it as an investigative report. 18236. This is an MCD report. I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay, I'm going to put it as an investigative report. 18236. This is an MCD report. I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay, I'm going to put it as an investigative report. 18236. This is an MCD report. I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay, I'm going to put it as This was obviously sealed off for obvious reasons, because this is what we're gonna use to push for charges, I guess. So it'll probably be an incident anyway. You should be able to look it up now. 18236.
I got it. Okay, so are these the two reports I can look at?
These are the two reports. There should be enough in there to paint a picture of how this kid is selling drugs that his mom is giving him. Especially since the second report, I mean, that has charges in it. That has sale of drug charges. As we got pictures, we got toxicology report, we got like a shirt with cocaine on it. We got, you know, we got everything that we need to push sale of drugs in this kid.
All right, I'll go read these and see if I can articulate some type of subpoena for the bank records. Is that all you want for Jimmy?
That's all I need for Jimmy, because I want to bring him in and ask him why, what happened to his ex-girlfriend, and why she was shot, and where she's getting her drugs from. Because I have a pretty good, feeling that she's getting it from him. And also, we had a criminal informant die with the information revealed to us that he bought all of his drugs from Jimmy. So that's some pretty hard evidence that Jimmy is pushing a lot of stuff out on the street.
Is that in this report?
That is not. That is a that's in the master MCD document, because it was an interrogation, and it's not in the murder investigation, because that's not relevant to the murder. So I've put it into the master document for the interrogation. I can I guess send that over to you.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. The more information, the better, especially if we're going through bank records. I think bank records are going to be much easier. Judges seem pretty inclined to help us with bank records more often than not, but I just want to make it solid enough to get it signed at least.
The thing with the phone records is, like, this lawyer thing. We for us to get Nielsen, we'd need text messages. These lawyers aren't fucking texting, yo, someone's snitching. Like, that's not happening. The big thing for us is the phone logs, because I think they're too lazy to use phone booths. But the issue is, phone logs disappear every 12 hours. So if we don't get phone logs before that storm, then we lose any leads that we might have.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this.
Gold, are you still on this show?
Do you want me to call? Do you want me to try to get a hold of Adam?
Earlier. Can you just check on me in, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, make sure I'm alive?
No, the Adam lead is
Over
pretty
near
much
Park
dead,
over
and
by
I'm
the
not
casino
gonna
area. I'm just
subpoena
doing some
him
observation.
because there's no fucking point.
Yeah, it's already too late. Unless we have reason to believe he's doing more shit with his phone, which by now he probably knows about this and is not doing anything with his phone. So
I was just asking
Can
if you could
question him,
check on me,
but-
make sure I'm not dead in like 20 minutes.
What the fuck? You need help?
Yeah, if you want to come run some observation. If that's the case, I'll come back. We'll grab a van.
What are you guys observing?
So after this is done, what do we need to do on the
There's
streets?
a couple of
Do we
spots
need to
around
look for
Mirror
Nino?
Park, mainly the casino and oh no. Hold on, there's some geniuses
say
that
that
want
again.
to chase me. Hold on a second.
After all this is done, what do we need to do on the streets? Do we need to look for Nino? Do we need to go back UC?
We need
Do
to
we need to
start
get Jimmy?
we need to start pulling everyone that was in for that
Yeah, they
penthouse
stopped
incident,
chasing me. I
and
turned my lights on,
interview them
ironically.
and see what they
Anyway,
saw.
yeah, I'm on my way back now. There's an area around the casino, a small hotel and stuff. I'll point it out to you. We can use. There's a couple of van like rumpos and shit we can use. So.
I hate to ask
Oh,
this,
I know
but
what you're talking about. Actually,
did Conan come through with anything he was doing?
I was thinking
No, he
about
was
going to
scammed and then
sleep
made fun of.
because I'm pretty tired right now. But
Okay, it
I
makes
want
sense.
someone
He
to be able
just
to check on
slammed
you
straight
guys.
into a wall,
Brenda's doing
right in
her
front
bike
of
trials. Do you know if there's
in
anyone else
his
that we can put a
Mustang,
dispatch on here to check
like 3
on her or
times.
something?
Yeah, no, I can just talk to dispatch when I come back right now because I think I'm actually going to use that van, and I'll let them know to check on me. They do it often.
Okay, for sure. My bad. I didn't realize how tired I was.
No, you're fine. I just want to see if you wanted in on this. That's all.
I'd be super fucking down.
All right,
to
I'm
be
gonna go
honest.
read this shit. I'll be in the bullpen.
It's a little past your bedtime, huh?
Yeah, a little.
come here. I'm talking about your golden boy.
Jesus Christ, dude. All right.
Get the clown's name.
What's that? Sorry, what's that?
Clown. How'd you get his name?
It was in the yellow pages.
Oh, he's around. Not anymore.
Hold on, Chad. I'm getting messaged.
Yo, Luca, do you know how to fill out a raid warrant?
For the most part, yeah. Do you need help with one?
Possibly. I'm like looking through our PD documents, and it's. I don't know how to explain this. I'll talk to you in person.
10-4. I'm back in Mirror Park, so.
Gold, are you a detective?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she is.
Wait, we talked about this yesterday, Bob.
No, I just had a cadet get a hold of the radio for a second. I'm just messing with her. I'm just messing with you.
Bob, it's asking me for a password I don't know. This can't be right, right?
No, that's right. They gave the password in that thing that you got that link from.
What is she talking about? The
Where?
subpoena password?
Yeah, she's talking about a warrant password.
Yeah, it's 4 asterisks. Or I'm sorry, 8 asterisks.
It's 8 asterisks.
You just leaked the
she
password.
She doesn't know what an asterisk is.
That's not on the document, Bob.
What do you mean we just leaked the password?
Yeah, there's eyes and ears everywhere. They can hear it through these walls.
Toretti.
Dispatchers are gonna hear it. The people in the lawn chairs right out there.
It's true, I heard.
Toretti, you realize 8. When you type in a password, it only shows as asterisks, right? That's the joke. That's the joke, Toretti. Come on, keep the fuck up, bud. Let's keep up.
Did you not get that? Did you not get that?
No, it's way too late for me. Don't make jokes.
Fucking Christ. Anyway, so I read this report. It says at the bottom of this report that Carmela Corset is their mother and was posting multiple tweets with the hashtag G Fuel.
Yeah, she's like their, I don't know, surrogate mother or something. I mean, they call everyone what?
So the only thing I know about her is before there was any type of Sophia, Carmela was there with him, and the only thing she kept saying is, "I only give a shit about him if he's rich, and he keeps giving me money to gamble." And then he ran out of money, Jimmy, I'm talking about, and oh, there you go, Bob, call me. And she said he's not my kid anymore.
It's fine. Sophia's their mother. Carmela's their mother. This chick named Emma's their mother. Laura's their mother. Otto Delmar's their father, and technically Nino Chavez by proxy, since they're in a polygamous relationship with Sophia. I gotta talk to the chief of police. She has nothing to do with it. She blamed Sophia when I brought her in here for questioning. Give me a second.
Hey, Bob, this channel?
Yeah, I was just about to call you. What's up?
All right, so I got Sofia Castellano. She wants to talk to me for some reason, off the record, alone.
Okay, well, I would highly advise that you have some form of surveillance because I'm pretty sure she dumped a lawyer's body behind the Mission Row last night.
Right, what do you want me to do here? I don't want to, impede any investigation. Do you want me to meet with her or just keep burning her mouth with bullshit and say I'm busy right now?
It's up to you, boss. I don't really have anything to like get her with at the moment, so maybe she can provide some insight. I think she might be
All right,
scared
so go meet
and
with her
wants.
offsite then and see what's going on.
Uh-huh.
I can have Pancake in the trunk as a cover, and I'll sit next to the cop car. Or I can install a dash cam, and you guys can basically hear what happens when we talk.
You should do that anyway. But more importantly, like she's working with people that are dumping bodies. She's heavily tied, so if that's something you're doing,
Okay.
just be aware that she might try to send a message with you.
Yeah, A-Firm, she sounded pretty scared, like she was panicking.
I wouldn't trust her. I think this whole thing is. I just like I said, I wouldn't trust her at all. She's meeting lawyers. She's doing all kinds of shady shit.
A-Firm, so what would you like me to do, though? Should I meet with her or not? I need to know. What do you think here? You know her better than I do. You've been doing this for a long time, so. She's asking me for an ETA. She's like, I need to know.
I don't think you should meet her.
Okay, what should I tell her then?
That
Do I need to go with him?
that you're busy, and if she wants to come down to talk to the police department, she's more than welcome to fill out a report. You're the chief of police. You don't have time to be fucking meeting with random people on the street.
All right, sounds good. I'll give her a bullshit reason.
Sorry, but I already got too much bodies out there, and one's in the morgue, and I'm not about to put the chief
No, I
of
get
police.
that. Like I said, that's why I want to talk to you guys first before I make any moves. You know what I'm saying?
If she wants to talk to somebody, I mean, she's gonna have to come in here at this point because we're ready to kick down doors today.
All right, sounds good. Great. Okay, I'll call her back right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Channel 1.
That's
What does she want?
she wanted to meet with Chief Bass.
She can meet him down here if she needs to meet him.
Yeah, this whole privacy thing. She's not someone that, I mean, unless you want to end up in a body bag, it's not someone that I would meet. Considering that we just had some guy get shot in the fucking back of the head and has brains blown out because he said her name downstairs. So
Yeah. So I read these reports. I don't know if one drug sale is going to be enough. Is there anything else we have on him?
on Jimmy, that's not enough for the bank records.
If there's something else we have, I would like to add more to it. I don't mind doing it. I mean, the worst they can say is no, but I'd rather have something more solid before I send it through.
What about like not enough for the warrant either to search his property?
For one sale of drugs, no.
What about a criminal informant that is like saying he's buying drugs from him?
Which informant is that?
The one that I just sent you, the one that died. Given us.
Oh, did we search his stuff?
We did. We searched his apartment. I think Malton did.
Did he have drugs in there?
I mean, when we scooped him up the first time, he had 2 packs of cocaine on him.
Packs? Like how many grams?
10 grams. He says he gets his coke from Jimmy and the gang that he's with. I mean, all 3 people from his gang I found coke on.
If I articulate regarding the murder and that he might be involved due to his mother, I probably could get it signed. But I need all those reports.
Shit. So I could give you well, I don't even know if it's reports. It's just like conjecture. Like Laura's part of the blocks. We did a sting up on her. Got drugs off of her. She gave up Sophia's name as her supplier. We arrested River Cheever. Did a sting up on her. Found drugs on her. Drugs in her bag. She's Jimmy's ex-girlfriend.
Laura Gates or
no? Laura Gapes is the hooker that we busted. selling drugs in front of Alta Street. She had coke on her. She gave us the name Sophia as her supplier.
Let me check with DOC.
So we know that
Hey.
Sophia is involved. We then had done a sting up on River Sheever, who had drugs on her. She's associated and affiliated with the blocks. She's Jimmy's ex-girlfriend. Wouldn't give up a name as to like where she got it from, because Alan Crane, I think, was in there at the time and told her to keep her mouth shut. But
What do we have right now that Sophia is definitely like their mother?
we've heard her say that. We've like out of her mouth, like my kids, my sons, Timmy and Jimmy have both told us that, and Otto is currently married to Sophia, and he's called them his sons. Or Jimmy has called Otto his son, and when
Okay, that's
asked
a lot.
Otto, "Is that your son?" He's like, "Yeah, mate, yeah, something like that."
What was the name of the person who got murdered?
Enzo Calabrese.
All right, I'm gonna start working on this.
What's up, Bob?
All right, thank you. Keep me updated if you can. Okay, Laura is awake. She had a visitor, which was Arthur McNee, who's a lawyer. And I said, "Oh, well, then that information must be privileged."
Fuck.
And she
Who let-
said no. They were talking like they were friends, and she said she's not taking a lawyer. I don't know who this guy is. Arthur McNee.
I'm looking him up.
I know him well. He is terrified of me, just like most men are and should be. You need me to
Okay.
talk to him?
I mean, I don't know why she would be talking to him. I don't know what kind of connections he even has, or if he's just a friend, a random friend.
Radio check.
I don't know what his affiliations with anybody is.
He is a pretty
10-2, sorry.
soft-
He's engaged to.
Copy. Do we have
Oh, yeah, is he engaged?
470
That's what it
Spencer
says
on
in his
channel?
profile. Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Wait,
Hey,
his lawyer Arthur McNee is engaged to
What
a
was he looking for?
Yes.
Spencer.
engaged to Laura Gapes.
Yes.
Interesting. Bob, you want to bring this guy in, or do you think he's useless?
I think we should bring him in.
Who?
I can talk to him. Arthur, he's engaged to Laura Gapes. He's a lawyer.
Sure, I guess. Just see what he has to say. I'm not gonna say don't bring him in.
Do we
What-
want to bring him in? Yeah.
I'm just wondering, like, what he could give us realistically.
He's
Maybe just some more
in the
corroborating evidence.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure she has wives, by the way. So
the most he could probably give us
Uh,
is something based on this conversation, which would
make sure that
be
that's not,
hearsay
attorney-client
anyway if it wasn't good enough.
That's kind of what I'm implying.
Yeah, unless she told him something that we could use to prove something else. I don't really know. We should probably wait on it
Got it.
till something else happens. Then I can bring him in.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would make sense. Yeah,
Do we
if
want to
there's
go up there
anything
and
that you
talk
think
to
is
Laura herself? I know we've
interesting
been
or
trying to
something
get a
that
hold of her.
Would be a little suspicious.
Was she not sentenced
then
already?
yes.
No, I don't think she's going to trial yet.
Oh, there's gonna be a trial.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I would
Yes,
imagine.
please
unless
do then.
she's, I honestly don't know if she's confessed or at any of her, status with the DA's office.
So DOC just told me that it was a friendly conversation, and they made it very clear it was not lawyer and client, and they were talking about a lot of stuff. And the DOC is going to write me up a report about everything she heard, because I asked her if it would be significant or suspicious, and she said, "Oh yeah." So we'll see.
Cool. Who? Oh, she talked to her like husband up there. Is that
Her,
what you're saying?
yeah.
Okay, sure. I mean, bring him in based off of that. Just be like, hey, your wife's in some pretty deep shit.
When did this murder take place?
The murder.
PDB advised 1099 Alpha, North Rockford Drive. Hey, fam,
going to be an A.
Oh, 2 days ago I see the report.
Yeah, sorry. Oh yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, looking it up as well.
A firm should be open. Channel 2 for the 99.
Nino Chavez. Sophia.
ED also be advised.
Nino
Dispatch
Chavez.
channel 2,
Sophia.
have eyes.
Jimmy Yugman.
Dispatch on frequency.
All right, should
Negative, not yet.
Sophia. Jimmy Yugman.
Yeah, no worries. I'll go ahead and send it your way.
Thank you.
Sky. What was his name?
All right, Chief, you should be
Hunter
good.
Sky.
Take a look.
Okay. Yeah, I looked a little bit. I'm probably gonna look at it when I'm rested and things
Drea.
clear, so.
Perfect. How do you like how I formatted it?
Join the blog.
Bob, I know
Johnson.
we're not going to subpoena it, but do we want to talk to Nielsen?
I just messed up the spacing on one part. I just fixed that.
No, we'll probably end up talking to him anyway if we bring Nino in.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks good. What the?
I just need. Do you know Malton's first name? I only know him.
Lance.
Lance. Thank you. God, I knew that. I just couldn't think of it.
Okay. 18845. Let's save this new thing.
And I have to add his part for his statement that it's missing.
Also, what are your thoughts
adding
about
Mike's Moore state ID?
Well, if you want to share them here and now,
But I got everything
about
on there.
the
I
chief,
added my
what he just
testimony
said.
as well.
What did he just say? Something over 311 or over the
No,
radio?
no, I meant on the radio when we were up. What he just said to everyone. What you heard.
Well, I mean, last night I said that she's priority suspect number 1. She's highly dangerous and she has a ton of motives to start, cutting up loose ends. So I don't really feel comfortable sending new SCU member Brenda Pancakes and the chief of police up by themselves in some uncharted territory. Seems like a really bad idea, yo.
My only thoughts is this: you were saying last night that you feel like they're panicking, right? And like we're embracing that. What if they're really panicking and she's like afraid that they're getting ready to fucking shunt her too? Like just shut the whole thing down. You know what I mean?
Well, that would be an insightful information, but we know kind of everyone that's involved already, If her body turns up somewhere, I guess that would be pretty bad for us, but I mean, if I can keep an officer from possibly getting killed to talk to her, then I'll do that.
Oh yeah, I'd rather have it be her body than one of our bodies in a ditch. 100%.
She can come in here if she's that afraid, and she'll be in our custody. And if her life is that in danger, we'll keep her safe. If somehow, for some reason, she's not this person that I think she is, which I'm having a hard time believing, really, from the investigation that we've done over the past 2 weeks. Would be interested in what she has to say. I just, like I said, I don't trust it, and I'm not going to make the call. Hey, Chief, go up there and all of a sudden get 2 13 alphas and ICU cops because some guys ambushed them, some type of leverage or some shit, stop investigating this or you fucking die. Considering what they did to this lawyer and what they've been doing just for her, I wouldn't be surprised if they did some shit like that.
Yeah, they rolled up on a lawyer with 2 AK-47s and a blacked out car, all blacked out. So
Exactly.
I'm pretty
So,
positive that was them.
I'm more than sure that they would pull some stuff like that to Chief Bass.
I mean, if she wanted to meet like 6 or 7 of us, just her somewhere, yeah, sure, maybe. But that's a pipe dream. She's not going to do that, and you're right. It's because she wants it to be outnumbered like that. There's a whole reason behind it. But it's weird that they would try to go after the chief if they're trying to like lay low and not have us look into him more.
The probable cause is to have evidence of a crime.
Well, she was criminal threats, telling me to shoot you.
Nancy 415 lost the rest of it.
Wait, she told you that?
Yeah, you were there, sir. She told me.
Oh, you were there. Yeah.
Yeah. I told her, hell no, you fired me.
Okay, I gotta do this subpoena for Nino now.
Yeah. Well, in this case, we're doing it off of the impound, right?
Quick question, Monty, did he admit to talking to Nino, or was it just a text message we had and the phone call?
Oh, he admitted to it. Came in here, said he Sorry, there's people walking around here.
I'm gonna go back in archives.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he came in here under Miranda, you know, phone subpoena, immediately told us, yeah, last night I got picked up by Nino and he was asking me questions about this.
Did he admit to the fact that he told Nino like what happened, or?
No, he didn't admit to that.
Okay.
He just kind of drove around in the car. The only reason I suspect that he gave him info is because he didn't end up in a body bag, like Enzo.
Right, and just to confirm, Enzo was the CI who basically admitted to supplying drugs to Jimmy, right?
Opposite. Jimmy supplied drugs to him.
10-4.
Yep.
Would any of you be able to help with an officer complaint?
Oh, the assistant chief of police is right here.
The lady Okie Dokie says that she was hit by Owen Svensson while going up Las Lagunas.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, definitely not dealing with that. Okay, so let's get this. I keep getting distracted. There's like so many fucking things happening. Let's do search warrant application. No, we need subpoena. Subpoena paperwork. Okay. Make a copy.
By the way, there was one relevant piece of information from that, like, semi-clown fiesta that Clarkson was trying and informed drive earlier.
Yeah.
Jimmy was there, and they were in a black Porsche Panamera, whatever it's called. And Clarkson identified Leslie Lindbergh in the vehicle, which is weird because I haven't heard that name around any of these folks before, around cocaine transactions, that kind of thing. I mean, at the same time, all they gave Clarkson was a fucking bag of crushed glass, so they could have just had him drive the kids since they knew it wasn't actually a drug deal. Who knows?
Now there was that cadet that was like putting pieces together when I first jumped on this. When cocaine first popped up, is this big report where he's like, what did he say? He said Charles Johnson, CG, Lang Buddha involved. And I think he mentioned Cerberus and Leslie at the bottom of it, and I was just kind of like,
"Oh shit!"
I was like, "That's a bit too many dots being connected, my man." But right now, I mean, I have no reason to suspect Leslie. You know, plus the city's small, so when we do like large stretches like that, it kind of takes away from like the real investigation. You know, when we start making leaps and bounds towards people's involvement. So. Right now, for some reason, Leslie's riding around with a kid selling fake coke to cops. I don't know why.
Probably because it's funny. I don't know. I'm just joking. I don't know why he would do that. But yeah, I agree with you. That's a pretty broad brush to paint from like talking to one human being about cocaine.
Yep. That's why we're not actively focusing on any of that.
I'm not gonna lie, it's killing me. I really want to know what Sophia has to say and if it's total bullshit or not. I really want to know.
Unfortunately, Luca, that type of curiosity is what killed the cat.
Yeah, it's a trap for sure. That's why it seems so tempting. It's literally too good to be true that the person of interest would all of a sudden just flip. There's no way, man. There's no fucking way. It never happened.
Enzo's murder, did that happen the same day as his like interrogation?
Enzo,
yeah,
the
like
murderer?
a couple hours. The murder happened like a couple hours after the interrogation.
Okay, let's see. Let's fill this thing out. List what type of records you're looking for. We are looking for phone records.
Wait a minute. I just thought about something really weird, Bob. And I know this. I don't want to like distract you from your subpoena shit, but think about this. Laura said the only lawyer she trusts is who? Do you remember?
Gil Schultz.
Gil. Her fucking fiance is a lawyer.
It's kind of odd, isn't it?
Just sticks out to me. Is this guy a bad lawyer, or is there more to that than meets the eye? I think she was trying to conceal her sources. You know, these other lawyers, probably Monty, I'm guessing.
Let's see. What's mountain time? It would be 12. Is that 12 p.m.? 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. of Nino Chavez. Okay. Court reference. Looking to seize. Phone calls. Phone calls, text messages. From approximately was it August 19th? When did this take place?
So for Monty Smith, do we know for a fact that he spoke to Nino during that whole thing?
Yeah, well, he said himself he was in the car with Nino driving around, and he was asking him questions about the interrogation.
About the interrogation of Enzo, correct?
Yes, about the interrogation of Enzo. He told him that he knew he was down there, which I guess implies that Monty was trying to say that, like, oh, he knew that the interrogation was taking place before I even got in the car, which is the reason why I think there was a second leak that took place when we were requesting lawyers down there. He claims that he never told them anything, and that he was just trying to get out of the car, and et cetera, but a series of events kind of paints a different picture, I guess.
I mean, yeah, he kind of told himself there, like, how the fuck would Nino even know that Enzo was down there, right? Or being interrogated?
Well, he would have known that he was down
Forward
there
to Bob.
from either Crane or from Nielsen. Go ahead.
I have an individual who's blonde named Brooke who is crying and wanting to speak to you.
Brooke?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, A-firm. It's a woman with like an orange shirt, blonde hair.
Okay, give me a second, guys. Sorry.
Said that she wants to speak to you and you want to speak to her.
It's gonna be in 2 different posts because it's too much for one.
We're aware of that.
Oh, sorry. Is this at Mission Row?
No, at the hospital?
Can she come down, or can you bring her down, or what's the
She said she wants to talk to you privately.
Hey, Sergeant.
Okay. I can make my way up to the hospital. Yeah.
Copy that. She was saying like she doesn't trust police.
Could you do me a
and stuff
favor
like
before
that,
you
so I
head
don't
up
know
there?
what's your problem.
I have some information I think you're gonna want to read.
Not the first time I've heard that today. Yeah, what's up?
Copy that. All right. She'll be here.
18917. Back when I was DOC, I was told that you grabbed some special K that you found and like wanted to take it after a riot or jailbreak or something. And I have all of the reports from DOC attached to that in regards
This
to
is a
what
report or
occurred.
incident?
This is an incident. Sadly, I don't have access to make reports yet, so I had to do it all in here. Do apologize.
Bob, I'm going
Yeah.
plain clothes. I'm just gonna wander around the hospital, hang out in the lobby and shit in case this is some sort of weird bait or something. Trap.
Thanks.
It's labeled under a photo DOC investigation report special
this-
K part 1.
Yeah, this was today.
No, this was. Let me get the dates at the top. It should be 1 sec. 7:24 this occurred. So this is information regarding like how Lennon stated how they are cooking this inside the prison. Now I'm not sure. I was actually creating a unit up there called BIU, which is Bolingbroke Investigative Unit. Sadly, we didn't really get to conduct too much on this. We were looking at like Garrity rights and stuff because we were questioning the legality of all this because he traded absinthe for this, and then put a hit out on inmate. So it's a whole long story, but I know you were looking into the Special K, and I want to give you a little lead.
Can you give me the number of that again?
It is 18917.
Yo, Luca, you good?
Yeah, I was back in Mission Row. I'm actually changing.
And
And
what
heading
is
over
your?
to
Do you have a
Mission
call
back
sign?
to Pillbox so I can keep.
Yes, I'm 544, sir.
Trap or something.
Okay. I
come
might
you're not
go
on
with
dispatch?
you if you need help.
I was waiting for an FTO, and while I was waiting for an FTO, Wanya Fontaine came in here in handcuffs with Toretti and asked me to shoot him so she could get away.
Okay, what's your name
And went
again?
from there. I'm Shane Jones. But Toretti asked me to go 41 and go up to the prison and get witness statements.
Okay.
From all the DOC guards.
All right.
So I was just 41 for that.
I'll have to look at this later, but I added it to the master report. Thank you for the information.
Anytime, sir.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
We'll be in touch.
All right, Golden Eye, I'll be there, Bob.
All right.
Somewhere around the hospital.
Trace, I'm on channel 7 if you need me.
Yeah, I'm on it too.
What the fuck? Ready? What's wrong with you? You need to admit what you did. Jesus, Toretti. I'm trying to get these like subpoenas and warrants done and like give people time to like, you know, continue their role play, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Which is fine. Like I could do this stuff quick, but I think letting
oh, sorry, I thought you were turning.
I could do this like quick, but there's no point. Like it's nice to see how the role play's playing out, you know. The Wire didn't end after the first season. Took several seasons. Only 3. And yes, you could make the argument, there's actually 5. No. It was over in 3. Four 10's 23 at the hospital.
Alright, we're coming through the bottom now.
Hello?
Hello.
Who are you, miss?
Are you Bob?
I am Bob.
It's River.
Okay, River, come with me.
We cannot go to the police station.
We won't go there. All right, so I'll be honest with you. I got detectives on the radio. Okay.
Okay.
They're gonna want to know where I'm going. Otherwise, they'll probably show up with handguns out.
That's fine.
Hey,
as long
I'm
as I can talk just to you.
with a CI here. I'm good. I'm Ocean King. I'm gonna find a safe spot to talk to them. So, you guys can stay on this radio channel in case something goes wrong. But for the most part, I'm Ocean King. I'm more than likely gonna head over to Vinewood someplace.
Okay.
Miss River, you got a gun on you?
I do.
You mind putting it in the glove box so you don't shoot me with it?
Yes. There you go.
Thank you. Don't worry, I won't shoot you. Not that you've been shot before.
Tinker promised I could trust you. And he's earned my trust, so I gotta
Has
roll
he?
with that. He has.
And here I thought Tinker was kind of useless.
Well, when I met with him, all of a sudden a car showed up and people came after me. And he was able to get me out of there.
Really? Tinker did this?
Yes.
We're talking about Theodore.
I don't know.
Sorry, that's his first name.
Okay.
Well, now you know, I guess.
True.
I revealed his biggest secret is that people call him Theo.
Does he not like that?
I don't know, actually. You should try it out next time you guys converse with each other.
I will.
You're not like dating or anything?
Tinker? No.
Alright, sorry, I might be asking too much. We had to go a little far out due to the sensitive nature of everything that's going on right now. We get a lot of people that are looking for people.
Oh, I'm being looked for.
Yes, you are.
I just got off the phone with Sophia.
You did?
Yes.
And how was that conversation?
Suspicious. Every time I go anywhere, people appear, so be ready.
Okay. Stay in here real quick. Alright, I went like up a fucking mountain. You can probably see me on the GPS though. I'm still Ocean King up here. You can be in the area if you like. She's aware that you guys are here. I'm, you know, just trying to park out where people won't be able to see us.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come over there.
No.
No.
Sorry, the assistant chief of police heard woman and for some reason got on the radio.
Freddie, I know you don't know what no means, especially women.
Okay. I mean, if somebody, the only person that can find us up here really is Matt, so I think we should be good.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm gonna trust you.
You can trust me. Okay. I've been looking for you, actually.
You have?
Awkward silence
For what?
speaks volumes.
Well, you're a victim, and you've been missing,
I've been hiding.
which is good considering that people are after you, so it makes sense.
I'm scared, not gonna lie.
I know.
So, nobody knows that I have talked to you guys at all. Yet somehow, Sophia said that I've been talking to the cops. And that I'm trying to take her down.
I don't know how that sort of information would even escape. So she knows that you're alive?
She does.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, you did tweet at some point. I imagine probably when you were recollecting your memory out of the hospital.
Well, yeah, I had heard about Enzo. And then I pieced together what happened.
Yeah.
If anybody finds out I'm talking, you're signing my death certificate.
Well, considering Enzo's predicament, it wouldn't be the first one I've signed this week.
That's not reassuring.
I know it's not reassuring. I'm just being honest with you. Which is why we're
Yes,
going to extreme lengths now. Because it's news to me that apparently I can't trust lawyers anymore. So we've got that going for us while we're trying to uncover this entire fucking mess that played out at the penthouse.
Well, speaking of lawyers, I don't know if you guys have Enzo's phone records, but he used to do things for Crane.
Oh, explains why Crane came down to represent him.
Yeah, him and Crane were close, including when I was in interrogation with you, he was in contact with Enzo.
Okay.
Enzo was tweeting about Pred setting me up, and Crane called him or texted him and told him to back down. And I know Crane's called Enzo. I don't remember exactly what it was, but he was doing a job for him of illegal stuff. So they had a pretty close relationship.
That's new information to me. I wish Crane gave that up when we brought him in for interrogation. What did Sophia want?
First, to tell me never to contact her again. Then she wanted to know where I was and to meet me.
That's what we call a paradox.
Yeah.
Didn't she shoot you
She's shot me many times.
at the penthouse?
Yes.
Now she wants to meet up with you. Yeah.
We've even talked since then.
Really?
And there was an agreement made that I was to be left alone.
Sounds like she's bringing a new a new term for evil stepmother.
She's a psychotic bitch.
Would you have any idea why she's trying to contact the chief of police today?
Well, I know she told me they're getting Hooker out on bail.
For first degree murder? Alright, good luck.
That's her plan.
Then she's looking at the death penalty right now. I'd like to see them put something up regarding that.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck is right.
This is all just so fucked up.
Your friend Donzo's dead. Your ex-boyfriend, his mother's trying to kill you. Your other friend Laura's in jail for killing your other friend. Did you ever meet up with Mr. I always get his name wrong.
Tony or
Yep.
Ron.
Yep.
He called me the other day.
Yep. He's come
He
to
told
us
me
already.
he was talking to you guys.
He came to us. He's trying to get Laura off of possible death row.
If we gave information, any way we can help with that?
Unfortunately, a lot of the information you guys are given is hearsay, and would require you to be on stand testifying that information.
That's just sentencing us to death.
I know. I'm trying to figure out a way around that. I think your best bet, yours and Tony's, is probably some form of witness protection.
That's not a bad idea.
You know, change up how you guys look, government housing, new names, new identities.
I just wish this wasn't happening.
Well, it's a little too late. You guys dove a little too deep into the pile of trash that's currently the casino, and now here we are.
Have you spoken to, like, Jimmy?
I have not spoken to Jimmy. I've been actually signing Jimmy's subpoena today.
He's just being manipulated in all of this.
See, that was my suspicion too. You know, Anzo told me that Jimmy's your guys' supplier. And I also know that so is Sophia.
He's just getting controlled by... He's a puppet in all of this. I spoke with him today. I told him that his family was trying to kill me, and he was upset.
His family was trying to kill him, or you? Sorry.
Me. They were
Yeah.
trying to kill me.
Yeah, no,
He was upset about that.
Sure, he might be.
When you talk to him, if his family's not around, he actually talks a lot.
We're gonna try to bring him in for questioning. He's got a sale of drug charge over his head right now, and we want to subpoena his bank records. I tell you this because you're his ex-girlfriend, and we need Jimmy to testify information for us that's vital to this investigation. Not saying that he'll do that, but the only way for you guys to dig yourself out of this mess at this point is for you to come clean about it.
There's just so much that's happened.
There is a whole lot.
Did Tinker tell you everything we talked about?
I got a report.
Well, I realized when I was telling him stuff, I kind of mixed up two scenarios in the penthouse that happened, within, I think, half an hour.
Well, to be honest, I was 14 hours into my shift, and Tinker was giving me a lot of information that was countering what Enzo told me when he was in our interrogation room. Not that
Okay.
it's vital information, but we never got a report of a masked guy.
Bob,
but
what's your status?
Ocean
Yes. The masked guy.
they're not a
I
law
realized
against
he
children
was in the
gambling.
penthouse
Hold on.
prior
Moral
to that,
depravity.
but the second time it was a different guy.
I see. Well, I imagine that you're probably being dragged around after getting a bullet in you.
There's another kid going inside right
Yep.
now. It's a little girl.
I was unconscious when I
Another
came to.
one?
I was being carried by wingman.
Nevertheless, if you can testify that Enzo is there, I can,
Well, GoldenEye got eyes on Bob, but we
inevitably
also could roll over there if you want.
be confident that
No, it's fine. Apparently nothing illegal
he
is
was
going on
aware of
anyway.
who was there because he name dropped Nino,
Well, the
as
gambling
well
part
as
maybe not,
the
but
people
other
that you
stuff,
name dropped as well. That was the only
probably,
difference
like
in
the
names.
murder and the cocaine
Okay.
and all that.
I don't know who. I've heard of Nino because I know Jimmy
I mean, as long as she's not
in
drinking,
another
right?
situation was calling his uncle Nino.
Yeah, it would make sense considering his dad is in a polygamous relationship with all three of them, Sophia,
Oh, really?
Otto, and Nino. Yeah.
Huh.
That's at
And he
least,
calls him uncle.
I guess. I don't know. Nevertheless, Nino is trying to tie loose ends with this whole thing. He stuck his face full into it, right in the crosshair, and is trying to, I think, cover up for Sophia. But I know about Sophia's involvement. I know about the drugs. I know about her trying to kill you. And I know about this hit they put out on Anzo.
What if I told you the names of the girls in the room? I never said anything about that.
Well, I got Drea Johnson as one.
Yes.
Really?
Oh, I know her name is Drea, so if you have that full name. She has blonde ponytail that I used to have.
Surrounded by cops. This is sick. Okay, I know Miss Drea. She used to be an intern for LSBN, and I always thought of her as an upstanding individual. So she's definitely someone we're bringing in for questioning here soon.
The others in the room had told her she needed to get out of there.
Fair enough. I mean,
And then-
she can also cross-verify who was in the room for us too. It's not really a big deal.
Yeah. And then Cindy Upton.
Cindy Upton.
Yeah, she's, I guess, Fred's secretary? She actually, when I was selling to Pred, she was asking for coke.
Was she told to get out?
Not that I know of.
Pred's secretary wouldn't give up information regarding an almost attempted murder. Or an attempted murder, almost murder. That's... Jeez, Pred really knows how to hire them.
He seems like pretty much a dumbass.
I plead the fifth. So what do you want from us? I guess I should be asking you. What is it that you want now? Is it revenge? Is it?
I just would like to stay alive.
You want to stay alive. I also
and
want
try to
keep
help
you alive.
Hooker.
Hooker impulsively dug herself even deeper than she was when I busted her for selling coke the first time, where she shot at 4 cops with a fucking Uzi. She created a giant fucking mess by getting rid of Anzo, and now she's obviously in jail for it. I guess the only good thing right now is that they trust her if they're trying to get her out on bail.
Yeah, Sophia wants me to meet up with them and help them out with that. Or kill me is the more likely possibility.
I can definitely see that scenario playing out.
I just don't know where to go from here.
Do you trust Tony?
I do. But none of the blocks know I'm talking, and I don't know that I trust them with that.
Well, Tony alleges that Laura doesn't know that he came to the police. Who was that?
Peach.
Hey Bob, that's been submitted. I think it's being looked at right now. I'll keep you updated.
Hi, Peach.
I appreciate it. Martel, is there any way I can also get you to help with the Nino one?
Nothing.
I started writing it, and then I got this situation currently happening.
Yeah, what are we?
Do I want to go to the
from him
jailhouse?
exactly?
Phone records. I can give you the time estimate, but really just phone records for. I can't remember if it was 2 days ago. I think it
can't
was
right
2 days
now,
ago.
but
It's whatever that report says. But it would have been before
yeah,
the storm and
I'm
after the
helping
storm.
somebody out.
Maybe like a 2.5, 3 hour window each way.
No, I'm okay, Peach. Thank you.
Yes, I will email you over.
Okay, bye,
Whenever
Peach.
I have when I'm done, you can make edits and changes and then submit it.
I really appreciate that. I'll owe you one.
Yeah, 10-4. I won't be in
That
the
was
city
weird.
though while I'm doing it because I have to handle something. So just email me if you need me.
She wanted
Sounds
me.
good. Thank you so much, Martel.
Yep, 10-4, 42.
What's that?
She just wanted me to go for a ride with her.
Who,
To
Peaches?
prison. Yeah. Peachy.
Peachy. Do you trust
Yeah,
Peachy?
I have in the past, but I don't know who to trust anymore.
I really don't think you should be trusting really anyone at this point. I'm being completely honest with you. Because the information I'm discovering, people are flipping left, right, and center at the drop of a hat.
I know. I'm scared to even talk to anybody. That's why I haven't even. I trust the blocks and I have their back, but I'm still scared.
Do you think Laura would take you out if Nino threatened her?
I don't know. She's
'Cause-
family, but she's also. She likes money.
Well, let me ask you this: Are you more important to her than Anzo?
Yes.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Because she took him out for giving us less information than her. And it was only because Nino ordered her to.
It's just if it comes down to it and it's her life against mine, what choice does she have?
Well, right now it's her life in there if she doesn't testify against Nino. That's her choice. It's either she dies protecting him, I guess, and he doesn't go after her family. That's what she seems to care about the most. Or she gives up names, she gives him up. We get Tony up there. We get you up there. We convict him of accessory to first degree. He goes to jail, which I think is the last thing that he wants. And then we get your guys' identities changed, put you in some safe housing, said change up your names, all that shit.
I feel like it's a lose-lose.
What choice do you have? Because right now this is a pretty bad one, where you're hiding out the rest of your life scared of meeting new people and
461, are you still over at the casino?
doing anything, I guess.
Yeah. I even haven't been using my name.
Well, you shouldn't. People are after you. They're actively after you. You're a
That's why
loose
I
end
told
right now.
I told the officer my name was Brooke.
The only reason you shouldn't trust the cops is some of them dumb and they will say shit, I guess. But I don't. There's only I can't even think of one cop right now that would go to Nino and tell him about you.
That's not a risk I can even try to take.
I know.
Cops saw me down in the middle of the road after a shootout and just drove by and left me there.
Yeah, well, they were probably chasing a tuner car.
There were no lights or anything on. They slowed down, like they heard me yell, and then they drove off.
Like, I'm not gonna justify, you know, every cop.
Do you know? I
in
told
an
Tinker
department.
this. Do you know that I had tweeted that I was willing to talk about G Fuel multiple times?
Talk about it. What do you mean?
The other night, after the penthouse, a couple days later, I went to collect the money that I was supposed to be paid for my silence. And I got shot again. And then I was willing to talk and I tweeted in 311 and not one officer contacted me. So that's when we made a deal with Jimmy that I was to be left alone.
Yeah, that does suck, River.
That's why I can't trust any of the cops. They don't give a shit.
Well, you're right to do that. I can't I can't blame you for it. So what do you want to do?
At this point, I can't let anybody know that I'm saying anything.
That's fair. Is testifying against Nino something that you'd be willing to do?
Not right now. I would need to be guaranteed he'd be gone. Because it's not just him. It's Otto and Sophia.
I know. Which I barely have shit on Otto, if I'm being honest with you. I know he's involved in some way, and I'm still building a case against Sophia. The only person I have stuff on right now is Nino, with accessory to first-degree murder. So he'd be doing as much time as Laura, if not more, if she gets convicted. And also, if he does get convicted, I assume that Laura and Tony go on stand and they testify that he in fact put out the hit, which would get her off of death sentence. At least the district attorney's office feels that that's a fair deal. After which he goes to prison.
Sophia supposedly is begging me to trust her right now.
I don't trust Sophia myself. I stopped the chief of police from going to see her tonight. She's too dangerous and too from what I've seen, impulsive,
Unhinged?
reactionary to be trusted. Her best bet is to come down to the police station and talk to us. Otherwise, we'll keep slamming in doors until we get a good lead to I don't know, do more cop work.
Hey Bob, we're gonna peel off. If you need us, just let us know.
Copy that. Thank you.
Okay. I guess I'll just keep hiding out for now.
I think that's the best bet. I think you should talk to Tony. Maybe see if we can meet up. Cause he's kind of in the same boat.
Yeah, he
You know.
hasn't been involved with much of this except what we told him, but he wants us out.
He wants Laura alive. And you're a key piece in that right now. As from my understanding, you were with Laura when Nino called?
No, I wasn't. They told me. Or Tony told me.
Tony told you, I see. This whole thing's a shit show, River.
I agree.
Where's safe for you right now?
Nowhere. I think only 2 people know what I look like right now.
I don't even know what to do with her.
I can't hide out forever. I gotta pay my bills.
Well, your bills can wait. You're on the run right now.
Can't even drive my truck.
What about Drea Johnson? Do you trust her?
I don't really know her. I don't think I'd ever met her before the penthouse. In the penthouse, there was also, before it was the masked man, but after there was, it was a bald guy with a floral shirt, like a Hawaiian shirt.
Mm-hmm. I can tell right now, you're not safe at the police station because these motherfuckers are taking pictures of people going in and out of there.
That's why I was avoiding going there at all.
Smart.
Luckily, I guess, I got hit by a car. By an interceptor. And had to go to the hospital.
That's not funny. You said you strike the deal with Jimmy that you'd be fine. Why is his mother still going after you?
Because they think I'm snitching, which I guess they're right.
Yeah, but on what? Like the penthouse incident? I mean, they have murder on their hands now. Why do they care about what you have to say?
I don't know. I don't know what they know. Jimmy will talk to me, but he's the only one I can get anything out of, and he doesn't always have the clearest answers.
Yeah, I'd say your best bet is to I don't know, go with somebody that hates Nino, but unfortunately I can't think of somebody that fits that description at the moment. I still feel like the blocks are your best bet, and I told Tony to keep you safe, and he said he would.
Yeah. We've been trying to figure stuff out.
So maybe that's your best bet, is you guys stick close and stick together. Especially if he's willing to testify to get Laura out of jail.
Okay. If when acceptable, find him.
Alright, let's get you a car at least.
Thank you.
You need money?
I think I'm okay. I just got my welfare check.
If only life was so simple. Do you have a car?
I can't drive my truck. It's not safe.
Why is that?
They know it.
Just buying a
Autos
card.
shot out my tires.
Hey, do you guys know anyone at PDM that is a reliable dealer?
Adam Prince.
Oh.
Besides Adam Prince, no. I legitimately always talk to him about cars.
Is he around?
Bob, you gotta talk. I'm not doing that. I can't look that guy in the eye right now.
I'll talk to him. I just need his phone number.
Yeah, I'll get it for you in a second.
So there is a guy that they beat the shit out of for some reason last night that works at PDM that will probably sell your car and look at your ID and not think twice about it.
I don't even have money to pay it.
I know. Let's get you. Can you climb over this thing, get in the back seat?
Yeah. Please, officer, I'm begging you not to tell anybody that I'm saying anything.
Well, it would kind of ruin my investigation, and that's all I give a shit about at the moment. I'm gonna try to see if this guy's around.
He's not in the DOJ app. He's being around. He might be around at Hayes in the Yellow Pages, but or he might be at home resting after being beaten viciously by a group of people with AK-47.
Listen, I talked to that guy, alright? He said he was gonna sign on and represent clients because that's his job. Now he's not doing it.
Are you saying that as in? Are you implicating that he is up to no good, or that someone killed him?
No, I'm implicating that he's not around right now, so.
Yeah, I don't around right now. He doesn't. I have his number somewhere in these reports. I have to sift through all this shit.
Did you guys potentially accidentally almost get someone killed?
What, today, or do you mean like 2 days ago?
I mean either.
Why not both?
Today, no. 2 days ago, yes.
Oh.
What a big goth.
Nico Morales. Okay, this guy's not around, so we'll just get you a rental for now, okay?
Okay.
I'll give you some cash. Here's my number, you take my business card, save it. And then when you run out of money and need help getting around, just give me a call, you can give Tinker a call.
Okay.
Once Adam comes around, I'll try to get a hold of you and we can get you a new car so you can at least get around Los Santos. Damn, this is like pretty crazy stuff, bro. I really wish people would have a way to like change their identity through like government assistance of some sort. The only thing I'm concerned about is phone numbers. Like phone numbers don't change. So people will be like, "I'll just call this person. Oh, I know it's you because your phone rang," you know, and then it's like over. So if there's a way to change phone numbers for people, that would be really good, but I think that would be pretty complicated for the most part. And with fingerprints, so I don't know how to do that, you know. I might ask the devs about it because, I mean, that would be really helpful for people. They could at least, like, continue to roleplay their characters that aren't sentenced to death. I don't want to be sloppy about this, so we're just gonna get a rental car. Let's see, what can we get her? Clown car. Buccaneer, a coach. What is a coach? Is it a bus? I think it is. Be a Futo? Futos are nice, I think, right? Alright. Come on, hop in this car. Put the papers in the glove box and your gun, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
That should be enough for now.
I appreciate it.
Alright? Like I said, if you need a pickup or if you're in trouble, just give us a call and then we'll figure out what to do with your car. But you're gonna have to stay low. Keep a super low profile. When Tony's awake, talk to him, try to figure out a plan where both of you don't end up in the fucking morgue. And we'll continue to put the pieces together for this investigation, alright?
Okay.
Okay, River, stay safe. I gotta get out of here because I'm sure they're looking for unmarks with people and all that bullshit. Alright, I'm heading back to Mission Row here in a second. We're good here.
Copy, we just got that.
Man. What a fucked situation, dude. I don't even know if I can help her, really. If they can't change, like, all that shit, you know. Like, these are real characters, you know what I'm saying? Like, on the run characters are really, really good for just general roleplay. It shows that the server can, like...
Hey, Bob.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
So I want to let you know, Sergeant, that I am going to speak to Luca about that investigation. There's one other
Okay.
person Toretti wanted me to interview, and I think SCU should be involved at this point. So I'd like him present.
Shit. Okay, I haven't even opened this thing up. I got too many fucking other cases happening, but if you need somebody, I can maybe get a detective to take a statement with you if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, well, just to question a DOC officer in regards to like what happened
Are you
during.
doing that right now?
Well, I spoke to Bass about it, and he preferred I'd have SCU there, just because I'm not solo
Yeah,
yet.
I'm saying you're trying to do that now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I called Luca, and he said he's going to 25 with me and look it over.
Oh yeah, Luca's good for it. Yeah, just do it
Cool.
with Luca.
Awesome. Thank you,
Cool.
Sergeant.
Yep,
Appreciate you.
Thanks.
Anytime, sir. Thank you.
Fuck it. Let's just have a fucking guy that just became part of dispatch looking at ketamine. I don't give a shit. Prisoners are making ketamine up there. Whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? Is there a report for this like ketamine thing that just happened with? Hello, Fontaine. Like this Fontaine situation, like. All right. Okay. What is the time for? First of all, what is CST? CST now is 10:43. So an hour from now. So we needed something for 11:43 p.m. CST. Or 11 p.m. CST to 4 a.m. And this was done how many days ago?
I feel like at nighttime you guys have a whole team, and in the morning I'm just. So.
Yeah, I can start coming around a little earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh, you did it? You passed it? Your bike started now?
I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, did you see that 3-on-1 about identifying a body?
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm gonna go over there
Not
and
sure
just
what that
fingerprint
means.
it for him.
Oh.
I beat Mac in that time.
Oh, well, congratulations, Kevin.
We
I'm proud of you.
want
Yeah, I'm now gonna beg sign.
the murder. So when did the
Yeah,
murder
me
take
too.
place?
Good night.
Bob, I have some shit to tell you.
Oh no. The boxed hair dye that you've been buying costs $1 more at Walmart.
No, this is my natural hair color.
I need to
It's
grab a
black
sandwich.
that was
No, you're
artificial.
good. Go ahead. I gotta go to the morgue real quick. I gotta help
course.
them ID a body real quick. Just fingerprint it. So I'm right
Yeah,
back.
I'll be here. I'm
Do you
still
need
waiting
help
for
with
FDS. I'm
your
gonna-
cheap ass hair
Okay, cool,
dye.
cool, cool.
Are you getting grays in there?
What do you got to tell me that's what's on your mind?
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna tell you, but then Luca doesn't want me to tell you in the hallway.
Yeah, we shouldn't be talking in the hallways anymore. Come
People
to the
are
secret
nosy.
office.
This is not a secret office.
Yes, it is. That's where I keep this chain gang files.
What? Okay, I use the dispatcher
All that stuff,
office.
we're eventually going to RICO them. CID's been grandfathering that for the past 2.5 years.
Okay, this is where I keep my cigarettes.
Oh, they're probably both worth the same amount.
Anyways, Luca just wanted me to tell you that I had a previous incident where Adam Nielsen was basically telling Sofia Castellano not to cooperate with police and that it was abusing power when she was literally suspected of being involved with Drea Johnson's shooting and was asked to come in for questioning and selling drugs at the casino. And so we were trying to push for obstruction of justice if she had something and get him disbarred. So I don't know. He just wanted me to tell you that because apparently it's relevant to your shit. Also, I had to put someone on a hold because he was not cooperating in an interrogation yesterday, so I could subpoena her phone records. So Adam Nielsen is a piece of shit, and I want to get him disbarred. That's all. That's all I wanted to tell you. It's very useless. Also, are you gonna be awake early tomorrow? Cause I want to kick some doors in. Are you down?
Tomorrow maybe. I'd be not around this time though. It'd be like 4 hours ago. I would probably get off. But if you're doing it earlier, I can be around early.
Well, are you down to take on like something that might be kind of connected, but probably not really connected at all?
Sure, yeah. I'd have to be around pretty early. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay, well, wake up earlier then. Because I'm going to try to draft a subpoena and a raid warrant tonight and try to get it all figured out.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to respond to some emails here, but Yeah, I'll attempt to be on duty like I don't know, I want to say like 10 o'clock in the morning or some shit.
Oh, EST or CST? Or PST? Please don't say PST.
Mountain time.
Okay, what is fucking mountain time? Is that CST?
Huh? You don't know mountain time? Come on.
What is mountain time?
It's where the mountain people live.
Okay, then. What do you want me to say? I could say desert time. It's PST.
We'll see. I mean,
It's also West Coast.
I might not stream
ocean
it. We'll
time.
see.
Wh-
It's kind
Where
of.
the fuck?
I mean, honestly, like I can just be around it in general if you need me around. Just tag that channel thing, and we'll you know, figure some shit out. I guess with that. I thought I'd be able to have more time today. I mean, I'm still gonna try to conduct these raids, but I had like 6 hours of reports that I just had to fucking fill out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do paperwork, and then try to have everything ready for tomorrow, and then we can figure out how to proceed if you're gonna be awake. But I'm pretty sure I'll tag you, and you won't wake up regardless.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. I can try to help you. Just let me know if you need help, and I'll.
I do. I actually feel
know,
like I
just-
do because procedurally, I'm winging it.
Oh,
to
you
be
just like
honest.
wearing the uniform then, not the actual
No.
cop work.
No, sir, that's not it. I do like the cop work, but I think I'm winging it pretty well, okay?
Why are you telling me you're winging it? Why would you tell me you're winning it?
Because I am. What do you want me to say? I'm being honest with you. I don't know why I always get in trouble for being so honest to my superiors. Are you my superior? You have to be, right?
Yeah,
Should be.
I'm your sergeant.
Yeah, yes, sir. So yeah, I'm being honest with you. Definitely not winging it. I'm winging it within reason. I'm strategically winging it. I'm improvising.
Fair
It's
enough.
working out. It's working out great so far.
That's.
But I do
I guess
think
I'm proud of you for faking it till you make it. I guess.
Well, I'm making it pretty well for faking it, you know?
Yeah.
But I do think procedurally it might be good to have someone just, overlook a little bit more.
Sure.
Just in case. If not, I might get a lawsuit shoved up my ass or something.
Sure. Fair enough.
Okay. Thanks, Sergeant.
Yeah, I'll try to be around and make sure you don't get sued for violating
Thank
someone's
you.
rights.
Yes, exactly. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow morning
take
at
care.
10 a.m. Mountain
Around there.
fucking time. I don't know what the fuck mountain.
Probably later. I don't know.
10 a.m. Mountain time, Bob.
Fuck, dude. Why did I say that? Okay. Oh. All right. What was the time frame that I needed? God, I keep Laura. Where's Laura? I'm hungry. I'm hungry, guys. Actually, I have dinner downstairs. What am I doing? When did I eat? 6 hours ago? Why am I hungry again? 2 days ago. What time? Was it 7? What is 7:23 UTC? All right, that's when the report was made that she went in for first-degree murder. So what is this PST? It's 12:23 PST. What? Does that make sense? Oh, it would be. Wait, that's 1:23 a.m. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It would be like an hour and a half that the incident report is made. Okay, so we want 7:23 to before that. Well, we kind of want some time after that while she's in interrogation, like 3 a.m. UTC on the 18th. Okay, so we want 7:23. Ah, fuck. 7:23 is 1:23 a.m. So 8:23 is 2:23 a.m. for me at least. UTC. And then prior to that, it would be 17. 021, 08. I hate converting time.
Topa Bubble has just tipped
No, it would still be
$8.88.
no, it would still be
Yo,
UTC.
here's some money, lol.
It would still be UTC, but it would be 4 hours before that. So 4:08 4 oh sorry. Fuck. 04:23 UTC to 8:30 UTC. Okay. Blow up a conversion website? Shut up. I use my brain. Okay. You okay, Alex? No, I'm not okay. Alright, so we got the drug sale bank records in there somewhere. Ow, fuck.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Ow! Your reflexes are rusty. I didn't see you.
You sound that way considering he should be some more tasteful. Wow, how about MVP for like helping me with these warrants, yo? Alright. Okay. Alright, so let's see if ball is currently being held until he carve. Why is this so fucking big? Dark. Why is this so giant, man? Like, oh fuck my other stuff. XQC is being held until he cooperates with the court. Fuck my investigation. Let's make this in fucking Arial bold.
Hey, Bobby, do you know anything about puppy play?
Hold on, I'm trying to get this giant eyesore that Richard Dark put up for a bolo off my fucking
All right, sounds
MDW.
good. Let me know, okay?
Yeah, what's up?
I'll be back.
There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. Please, man. Like, okay, so I need key witnesses for the SCU investigation. Let's put it up. Incidents. Let's create new.
Damn it! Where'd he go? I'm not Hytus.
423 from 321 direct.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I need a report.
Oh.
He's not listed, right? Okay.
Thank you, Henry. Why is your fucking kid downstairs?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna put what the tag is.
Let me change real quick.
I mean, this is quite literally a bulletin board, but like.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Jones.
It's all good.
Wait, what happened? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. God damn it.
What up, Bob?
Who's that?
What do you mean, who's that, motherfucker?
I thought that was Rose.
1041. Yep, I'm ready.
Operating under
No,
304.
definitely not Rhodes. I'm just saying, hi, Bob. Because you
Hello,
hired
sir.
my ass. If you don't even fucking know me anymore, that's cool, I guess, Bob.
I don't know. Stand out more, I guess. Separate yourself from everybody else that walks around here.
You know what? I'll stand out more here. Face me real quick, right now.
I'm trying to put out a
The G
bolo.
Fuel kid is running around outside in the parking lot.
Huh? Get out your damn tablet, motherfucker. All right. You know what? That's fine. You want to ignore me like that, Bob? That's cool, man. That's cool.
Wait, what? Hey, we got that Jimmy kid out there. I gotta Not a well. I guess it could be a warrant at this point because I got a subpoena for his records.
Damn it.
Son of a bitch.
We're getting one more chance of that hot back in that car. We are opening fire once we are clear.
Copy, like, go get some 77s, it's all on me and Croc.
Son of a bitch.
They can't be transporting this hostage like this, but next time up.
Hey, anyone on this radio? Did that kid drive up the street? Fuck. Son of a bitch. What the fuck happened here? What? How did I lose a fucking 15-year-old? This little ass go to Mirror Park, the playground. God damn it. Damn it! Fuck, man.
What do you want?
Hey, did you see a
some dumb cop?
Did you see a 15-year-old drive by here on a scooter?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Look who it is.
I'm trying to fucking capture a 15-year-old.
Are you talking about the Gamba kid?
Yes.
He's
Oh
probably
my
in
God.
the casino Gamba.
No, he just played an epic prank on their police station.
Oh,
I'm like,
maybe
going
that's
after
him.
that. No, I can't keep up with that. And I need him in fucking custody right now. Did you not see him on a scooter?
No, I did not see any children.
God damn it! I'm looking for fucking children.
If there was a
What
child
the
anywhere
hell?
near Kian, they'd be dead already. That is true. Kian does hate children.
All right. I need Jimmy in custody right now. That little son of a bitch. Hey, where the fuck? Where's Jimmy?
That's like the fourth time he did that.
Where's Jimmy?
He ran
He's
away on
gone
the
already.
moped.
Where?
That way.
Did someone grab Jimmy?
I'll be honest, you'll probably be back again.
No, nobody grabbed him. He just fucking took off.
Hey, firm, I was inside the building when that came through.
It's fine. He's been playing pranks on the police department.
The kid with like the red helmet?
Yeah, like the yellow shirt.
Yeah. We allowed to tase him if he comes back? Get him in custody?
I mean, I wouldn't want to tase a teenager, but yeah. Hopefully, let's not tase him.
Hey, Bob.
Oh, hello. Hey, did you guys kidnap a 15-year-old to rob that bank?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Where are you?
I'm trying to find this Jimmy kid. I can't find this Jimmy kid.
Well, where is he? Did you check the casino?
Yeah, I drove by he keeps coming back here and pranking us. I need him in custody. I'm about to...
He's at PD right now. He's running at the Sally Morton PD.
Where in the PD? Oh, got it.
I got him in custody.
Is fucking Jimmy back?
Fortunately, I'm back on 7.
What the
I'm just acting out.
What the fuck, Jimmy?
I tackled him. I didn't tase him.
The hell-
He took my head and slammed it into the car.
Who?
You fell into the car with your angle of being.
Oh yeah, we got him out here in the parking lot.
You've got the helmet on, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What else?
I guess I'm just sad because I haven't seen my Papa Otto in a few days.
Okay. Jimmy, do you have anything on you? Any weapons?
No, why would I have a weapon on me?
I don't know. I don't know what you kids have nowadays in your backpacks. You know?
I think there's some crayons in there.
All right, Jimmy. At this moment in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can't be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights after describing you today?
Can I have a superhero attorney?
What is a superhero attorney?
Like a superhero attorney?
Are you asking for legal counsel at this time?
I don't know.
Oh, same.
I'm scared because you guys are trying to kill me.
Well, if you don't know your rights, I guess who's to say, really?
I mean, did you read them to him, Bob?
I did. He's asking for a superhero lawyer.
Why are you guys trying to kill me, mister?
Jimmy, why do you have handcuffs with you?
I don't know. Some guy gave them to me.
I'm taking those.
No!
And I'm taking your pail and shovel in case you try to do something with it.
No, my pail, please! I love going to the beach.
Well, the only superhero lawyer that you can have is not available.
Okay, Jimmy, you're getting booked, brother.
For what?
For what?
Yeah.
You got a warrant.
For what, mister?
Selling drugs.
What's a drug?
Come with me and we'll talk about it.
Ah!
Are you taking him downstairs?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drive down there so I can park the car.
My scooter.
I'll move this shit.
Or you could run it over, Bob.
You ever been to jail before, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Well, you have.
Yeah, Uncle Carter wanted me to be straight, so he took me in there and Bovice
wanted you to be
made me clean his
straight?
womb. Yeah.
Oh, how progressive of him.
He
Hey,
took
so
off his belt and hit me with it a lot.
Hey, what's up?
So the hob stealing means I can just do full sentences, right?
Yeah, just black it out.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna work on that before I get out of here.
I mean, I could do it too if this.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
I already got the answer.
We're not gonna put you in the Shark Tank,
No, I already
Jimmy.
got
We're
the
gonna put you into an interrogation room, okay?
We do have this child down here if you want to help me kill him.
Jimmy, you're looking at some pretty serious stuff right now. I hope you realize that. This is serious time. You're dealing with
Oh, yeah, Bob's taking him down there. I think
serious cops.
help Bob a lot with the stress if we just killed him.
Crane, instead of making bullshit stories, how about we hear your client's, story? How he got there. Let me hear it. Let's hear the timeline. Come on.
Trying to understand your side of
Well, let's start from the beginning, okay? So, Mr. Skinner, how'd you get there?
What the fuck? God damn it.
I was biking
What are they?
from Burger Shot towards the casino.
Let me pause you for a second.
Sophia's here. She's gonna be out front.
How'd you get to Union Road?
She's looking for her son.
I'll tell her her son's booked.
What's this?
Hey, firm, I'll meet her in the lobby and let her know he's under arrest.
This is jail. I don't know where to put you. Everything's taken up right now.
Oh my.
So we're gonna wait.
I'm supposed to have a warrior, mister.
Shut up. Okay, little shit.
You shut up. Officer
shut
Poop.
up. I'm not Officer Poop. I'm Detective Bob.
Officer Poop.
I'm not Officer Poop. I'm Detective Bob Smith.
Detective of Poop.
Do you think he'll run if I take him out of cuffs?
Yes.
No.
Why would you take him out of cuffs?
Because he's a
Thought I
child.
won.
Okay, why don't you put him in a cell and then take him out of cuffs like we do when we're arresting people?
Because he's a child.
I'm
So
scared.
then why are you arresting him if you're not going to go all the way?
I'm
Then
gonna
what are we
arrest
doing?
him. I don't have an interrogation room, and I don't know if I want to put him in a fucking cell hole.
I'm scared.
Put
You
him in
guys are
the,
trying
put
to
him in
kill
the
me.
picture taking room and cuff him to the radiator. That's what I did to a child just earlier today.
Oh my god.
Is that gonna work?
Yes, why wouldn't it? It's a radiator. It's connected to the wall.
Brenda, are you done with that room in there?
Yeah, you can use it. I'm sorry about that.
There you go.
Hey, that's the cop that killed me.
Shut up. You're literally alive talking right now.
There we. She broke my ribs.
I looked around for anybody to ask, if there was no signage whatsoever. I believed it to be public.
Hey, Bob, we got this kid's mom up here. She's being a real Karen.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, she can't be down here, so she's gonna have to deal with it.
Oh, hey, firm, I'll just tell her that.
Stop.
Sheesh.
Get over here. Okay, Jimmy, we're gonna wait for a lawyer then. All right, your mom's upstairs, just so you know.
I mean, I can call Jizz again, but the other two lawyers cannot be here.
Which one?
Doesn't matter which ones.
Yeah, but I was only supposed to have, like, certain warriors, my mommy said.
Who?
Something Queens or something.
Yeah, he's in the next room.
Oh, yeah,
If
I'm
you-
probably him.
If you want Crane, then we're gonna have to wait for that investigation to wrap up, which means you'll be here a bit. You want food,
What's a
water?
What's a dwog?
Jimmy, I can't talk to you right now since you've already requested a lawyer.
Okay.
So if you want to continue to talk to me, we can. But since you're a child with what seems to be the understanding of a third grader, you've asked for a superhero attorney. That is your right. and
Yeah,
you're
I want
privileged to have one.
superhero queen.
I don't know if you can get Crane, Jimmy. I'll be honest with you.
Please.
You're in some pretty deep doo-doo, man.
You smell like doo doo, huh?
Bob, do you want to talk real quick?
Yep. All right, Jimmy, don't touch anything.
Do this. I closed my eyes and I pulled the trigger, but I couldn't help
Is Crane not one of the lawyers?
He
that are
is. Yeah,
conflicted?
yeah, he is.
Okay, you want me to call Grizz again?
Yeah, might as well.
Apparently somebody shot the other lady there, and boy, next thing I know, I'm at the hospital. I was choking on my own blood. I was on my way to the hospital. I remember going in and out of consciousness and fighting for my life and asking for help. And I remember you, Bash, standing over me saying, "I'm going to be."
Hey, Jizz, I'm raiding more people.
I was choking on my own blood. I was saying, "Please."
A child this time, much like last time.
Than my own well-being. Thanks a lot for that.
Well, no, this one's he's actually a child. Yep. All right. See you soon, Jizz.
Hey, Hardcastle, did you tell him about upstairs?
The Karen, the mom.
Yes.
Yeah, we told her just to get bent, pretty much.
Okay, well, does Bob know, though?
I just said his mom was here and she's not allowed down here.
How does she know, though? That this just happened.
She saw her kid's Vespa parked upstairs.
Why was she here?
I don't know.
That's not a flower. Have you ever, aren't flowers plants?
She saw, maybe she knew he was here because he said he was coming here. His scooter was upstairs. We got it impounded.
Okay, what's up, Martel? What do you need?
Now she's
Actually, I
bothered about
don't.
it.
I think we're good.
Oh, we're good? Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
All right. The only plastic bag I could find had evidence written all over it, and I think that might implicate us, so...
Yeah, I was just saying, unless you want to do
go
that.
Plan A.
that-
Go Plan A.
Okay.
Let Bob
Plan
arrest him or whatever.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go make sure you guys don't get bitched at for 77s and go out in the street. See you guys.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I saw plenty of beautiful nature tainted by a lot of blood and casings that you caused.
Oh wow, you don't know a lot about tainted stuff, wouldn't you, Chief?
Absolutely not.
Do you want me to make a report, investigative on the raid we did on those two today?
Yeah. I'm gonna do my report tomorrow.
Okay,
I got back
I'll
on
make
duty to
a-
do it, but
I'll make an investigative report on both the raids. Moses's was absolutely dog shit. There's nothing in it compared to Patar's, who had like more weed and shit.
yeah, it's in 4, and then I'll add on to it.
Cool. I'll add all my evidence and stuff in.
All right, well, I am probably going 42, but good job, Bob.
Well, actually, Tracy over here, did a lot of legwork today. Gonna make this
Good job,
possible.
Tracy, then. Has been good job in the sense of your case finally getting to wrap up somewhat, at least. Did we get the clown?
No, the clown hasn't been around from what I've seen.
Okay.
Maybe my friend McCready moved it when he saw that I was being shot and was trying to,
Well, you
save my
said it was
life.
him and you said it was you and him walking together approaching those ladies, right?
He actually didn't say that.
Yeah, I didn't
You
say
guys
that.
feel like Toretti deserves his own office?
When they pulled the gun on me, my friend McCready came.
I deserve my own office.
He has the keys to my car.
I don't
That's
know.
my answer.
Getting shot at, pulled up real quick and was like,
Work on
"Hey,
an office for you, Martel, but I think
Skinner."
we should give Toretti the captain's office.
I don't know. I assume one of your officers has it.
Get like a new nameplate in there and everything.
No. Just keep everything the same.
Telling me that you're missing where I would expect.
You can just put a sticker over it.
You know, Toretti's a hard worker, so he should probably work out of the captain's office. You know, we don't need a sticker or anything like that.
What the hell's going on here?
What's your thoughts on us taking over Parsons?
Chain of evidence, Chief Bass.
Then no, I didn't suggest that. Wait, who suggested that?
Bundy. Yeah.
That's a great idea.
It's a nice little spot. There's offices and everything.
I suggested using it as a black site. That's what I said.
To like torture people?
No, interrogate people
Oh.
without lawyers, though.
Oh, that's Grape CPD.
Right, but you see, the thing is, if Parsons is actually under like SCU's name, then it's not an unofficial PD. Legally,
Yellow?
you could take people there.
Hello.
What is the truth?
Hello?
Yes. Hi.
Yo, it's Tony, dog. Where you at?
Oh, I'm in the police station.
Alright, I'm coming over right now, yo. I got big news for you, dog.
Okay.
It's good news.
Hey,
It's
listen.
good
Hold
news.
hold on. You can I have someone meet you somewhere? Cause I got people here that are gonna see you come in that shouldn't see you come in.
I don't give a fuck, dog. They let them see me. I don't give a fuck.
Come on. Can you work with me, please? Listen. Listen.
That's not possible.
River needs you, okay?
Alright.
She needs you to not make a fool of yourself. And
So
then
are there people watching outside for me?
there are people watching right now in the lobby, and they're on the rooftops across the street taking pictures of people going in and out.
On the fence is saying, hey,
Alright, shit, where you want me to meet you?
do not trespass.
Let me call you back.
Alright.
Oh my God.
Did you see that when you walked?
Hey, Luca, are you on radio?
Well, I have been told that it's impossible that someone could put a sign up after someone.
He was using the washroom a few minutes ago.
Hey, do you want me to redact? Go ahead.
Copy. Who is this? Sorry.
This is Hardcastle.
I figured. Hardcastle, are you currently active?
I'm in this interrogation room where Bass is. I'm like right here.
Oh, I see. I got somebody that like Oh, hey. Sorry, 1 second, Tracy.
Hey.
I got somebody that like is part of this whole thing. They're trying to meet up. It's that block guy that came in the other day, Malton.
What are you talking about?
Ronald?
Block?
Yeah.
Okay.
He can't come here. I told him he was gonna come down here. I told him, you know, to wait because we got people upstairs that shouldn't see him coming in here and talking to us.
Enters remains unlawful in property without.
I'm making like arrest him and bring him in, look like he's being arrested.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
What are you trying to say? I'm so lost.
Yeah, I know Ronald very well, so I could probably just meet up with him and bring
Yeah,
him in.
if you know him
as-
well, yeah, bring him in because he can't be coming in here like just walking in the front door like that.
Yeah, I'll make it look like a.
Okay.
Give his phone number at all?
Yes.
I'm saying he walks into a
You ready?
private property with a sign there saying.
Yeah, hit me with it.
415 656 7551.
TJ Walker.
And here's the thing, though.
Was there no sign,
Okay.
but I verbally asked the people who was around there.
Okay, did you just talk to him on the phone?
Yeah, he just called me.
Okay.
He wants to come in and tell us stuff pertaining to you know, shit. But
Okay, I'll call him and then I'll just go arrest him and bring him down.
yes, perfect.
Gotcha.
All right, what's up, Tracy? You were asking something.
Did you want me to
Bass,
redact the information regarding
give it a
the
second.
UC
TJ,
op
you're
of
really
the
Can you give me your
officers buying
Oh, I gotta process
coke, or does that matter?
No, because that's what
Yeah,
he's,
that would kind
that's
of
what
be
he's
nice
arrested
because
for
I'm
now,
getting
right
calls
now.
about that, please.
All right, so I'm basically just redacting everything regarding Enzo's interrogation, Monty's involvement, as well as Nino. Only because I don't want any further information out there that Nino or Monty or anybody are being investigated. So basically, all the warrant says what he's going to see is that there was an undercover op where he sold drugs, and it's believed that he's still selling drugs.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's what he's in for right now, is for that op. And we're gonna start asking him questions and go through his bank records.
All right, the other warrant submitted, I think first is looking at it, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, we'll see what we can get. Wait, that's the Jimmy one, right? Or the Jimmy one already got done.
The Jimmy one's done. I'm going
Okay.
to send you the redacted version right now.
Okay, perfect. We're waiting for that Laura to come here.
Everything would be fucked if I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna check up on Jimmy real quick. You good here? You need food or water?
Yeah, can I have some tendies, please?
I don't have tendies. I got like a sandwich I can bring you from the vending machine.
What's a vending machine?
You literally don't know what a vending machine is?
Oh.
It's like a big metal
Alright, I talked to him.
electrical
He said he goes
block
put
that
any
has
illegal
food.
shit away, and then I'm gonna grab him.
If you like, I don't know, put money in it, it gives you the food.
Can you bring down Jizz?
Wait. Yeah, I could take some food.
You don't have to touch him. You can just bring him down.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you a sandwich.
I'm not supposed to talk to the box, though.
Thank you.
What's that?
I'm not supposed to talk to the box, but I guess if you get the sandwich,
What do you mean the blocks?
I'm not supposed to talk to the box.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Give me just a second. I'm just kind of thirsty.
Okay, I need to go get him a sandwich.
Yeah, I got food if you want food.
Sure, I'm actually starving myself.
Here it is. Yeah, don't give him a sandwich. You eat that.
I feel lucky. Let's go. Let's go.
Oops, alright, that clicks very quickly.
I think this is a lawyer. Let me do this real quick.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Hey, Bob, Bob, I've got Jizz down here.
Yeah, I'm coming back now. I had to go get Jimmy some sandwiches. Or 1 second, chat. This might be cinematic time. You know?
Son of a bitch.
Not bad. Sounds like he's having a good time. One second, chat.
Child,
Okay.
what is your name? Jizzy.
Jizzy.
He said
His name's Jizzy.
What are the
Is this your son? You can't represent him if he's your son.
No. The claims to be upstairs for Jimmy.
Are you my dad?
No.
Come meet your son,
Oh.
Jizz. Hey, did you want to talk to Jizz before he came in?
Yeah, I'm just giving Jimmy some food so we can eat.
Hello, mister.
Hello.
Jimmy, this is gonna be your lawyer today.
His name is Jizz. We're gonna talk to him real quick, and then
I'm supposed to only be
okay.
represented by Queen.
no.
Get back in the room.
Come on.
Oh, what was the name, sir?
Jizz.
My name's Chris Waldstein.
Okay, hold on a second.
Also, you're welcome again, ×2.
Hold on. Crane's calling me.
Okay, that's not my problem or your problem.
You're right. I'm not gonna answer it. Hi.
The other thing has been signed. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you. Yes, I appreciate it,
Yep.
Tracy. You don't know how much help this is. He keeps calling me. I literally don't want to.
I will handle this. Do not answer that fucking phone.
All right, Jizz.
If that child has a retained attorney.
Unfortunately, he can't use that attorney at this time.
I'd like to know just the charges.
Right now he's looking at sale of drugs.
Who's ImmortalHD?
How did this PC come to be?
Undercover sting op. He sold drugs to a off-duty cop in front of an undercover cop. And yeah, it was coke. He said it was G Fuel. It wasn't G Fuel.
He said it's related to what you brought him in here earlier about.
I didn't bring him in here. His thing? Oh my god. If he wants to represent this guy, because if he was upstairs screaming about it, he's not gonna get to, because this is obviously... Anyways.
Now, there's a mother of a claimed mother of this child upstairs right now, crying to see her son. And
Bob, I'll go talk to Crane too. Do you want me to see if you think he's talking about the other thing?
Sure, possibly. What about the crying mother, sir?
Yeah, let me tell you something. She's not gonna come down here.
How old is this child? Do you knowledge?
It does not matter because she is conflicted. She is not coming down to these cells.
No, I genuinely just want to know what age child. I'm gonna be going in there and talking.
I think like 15.
But he had no ID on him, I'm assuming.
I don't know. I mean, from my understanding, go talk to him. You'll hear that he sounds like a 15-year-old.
Well,
Oh, he
officer,
actually sounds like a
I want the
8-year-old.
official information off his ID. Who I'm
He told me
representing
he
here.
was 15.
I think he has an ID that makes him older, but he is 15. I don't know what to tell you. Like, we can look at the ID, but if he's a teenager,
Okay.
go look. Go look at him.
Fuck that. Crane's in the room with his client still right there with interrogation. He can, if he's busy, he's busy.
Why is he
Fuck that.
trying to
Doesn't need
call me
blow-
while he's with a
exactly.
client?
Doesn't need to blow your phone up. He's busy with the client.
All these people panicking, dude. Everyone's going crazy right now. Jimmy's in lockup. Like, all right, Jimmy. This lawyer here is gonna be talking to you. Okay.
All right.
You're currently.
Fuck yourself.
Excuse me.
To the warrior.
No, the lawyer's here to help you, Jimmy. Okay.
Yeah, he's supposed to fuck
Right,
himself.
lawyer. You're
my
gonna
mom
help
said.
him.
He's not gonna do that in front of you.
Oh, he's
Or he's
supposed
gonna have
to.
some. Well, he can't, unless he wants to go to prison for the rest of his life.
Okay. Are you, sir? Are you here? Like, are you with us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. I'll
I'm
leave.
just waiting for a
silly
moment of privacy
detective
here
Yeah,
with this
I was just
client of mine.
introducing you guys. I didn't know you. You weren't saying a whole lot. It made it really awkward.
I'd just like to express my wish that his mother could be present for this.
No.
Being that this is a minor.
No.
Okay.
Haven't had many guns pointed at me, but to be honest with you, Chief.
All right.
Also, Brandish is
All right. I will send you both versions of the other one.
Where are we going? Uncle Miles.
That
I'm
one's
getting
gonna have to be
some real-
way more redacted, though. I don't know how much you want Nino to see, if anything, of this.
Yeah, pretty much nothing.
Yeah. I mean, we have to let him know some information as to why it's being served, though. So, what information do you think is least compromising to your investigation?
Probably the lawyer, honestly.
Monty, you think so?
I think so. Just because of the angle. I can't give up. Well, actually, yeah, I'd be giving up. I'd be giving up
all
Ron,
that's-
which I can't do.
Ooh.
The guy that said he heard the phone call from Laura.
I don't know who that is, but that's
Oh,
not even in the
okay.
warrant.
Sure. What?
Scuff Tony block.
Literally, all that's in the warrant is that Nino and Laura know each other. There was interrogation of Enzo. Monty was also interrogated by Nino, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Can I check his bank from like here? Like, do I need anything special to check his bank records?
Who, Jimmy? No, you
Yeah.
gotta take him to the bank, and he's got to export it for you.
Oh, really?
I think a judge can do it now too.
They can, but they won't. You gotta take him to a bank.
You gotta do the bank thing. Okay, yeah. You take him to the bank. You get him to export the last X amount of days. It goes to like a Excel spreadsheet, and then you can look at it. It's got to be the city vault though.
So honestly, I think between the lawyer's testimony and the phone record, I mean, I think that's more than enough that he needs to know. The lawyer's in jail now. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Public records, he's in jail. They know he's in jail. You know what I'm saying? There's like nothing.
Yeah, but they don't know what he has told us. I mean, I'm sure they can assume, but
I wonder if we can just. What about just that he was calling Nino before. Like him and Nino were in conversation.
yeah, I can make it look like
and that he was
basically
calling.
Monty was
Nino was also
the leak.
calling the murderer. I mean, we got call logs
Yeah.
that Nino called the murderer.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll send you
know?
over both versions. You let me know.
And that's
I
fine.
sent you-
That way we can redact everything that they said to us. That's more crucial or detrimental to them and their safety, I guess.
Yeah, I sent you the redacted version for Jimmy's stuff. Let me know if that's good.
It looks good so far.
Okay. So let me work on the other one. Do I want to keep in there, like, the first sentence is Enzo Calabrese was murdered by Laura Gapes. It is believed that Enzo Calabrese gave information to police involving a known associate, blah, blah, blah. Like, just basic, like, stuff about the murder, like, we know it. Who the fuck is calling me? Hello?
Sorry, did you have that guy in custody right now?
Yeah, he's in the viewing booth office.
Do you think you could interview and see what
Okay,
Mr.
I'll come get you.
Mr. Scuff Tony wants, because he's here to give us information.
Oh, fuck, Legarski's back. All right. Yeah, where's he at, Sexton?
Over here. I got you.
So, Jizz
He's
just
in
called me
the opposite room.
and said he can't represent this child because Jimmy keeps saying he has attorneys on retainer and that. So Jizz technically can't, but those attorneys cannot represent him. So he's just not going to have a lawyer. Because he doesn't want Jizz. So do you want me to tell Jimmy that this is his only option or what?
What about like Seobon Fitzpatrick or Alfred Newman?
Oh,
Are those two?
Well, they must have just got a.
Yeah,
Alfred
sorry.
is Laura's fiance, so that's a no.
Oh. Okay, that's conflicting. Yeah.
No, wait, that's Arthur.
Ye-
What the fuck is Alfred?
I don't know.
Let me. I gotta ask Jimmy. Give me your phone.
Okay.
Hey, are you on this? Are you on this channel right now, Luca?
Yeah, this child
I can almost like hear you out in the cells. I took his phone. Did
I'm a woman.
what the
and
fuck?
if
I
you
took
want
his
the phone,
phone.
You're gonna get in
Did
big
you give him
trouble.
your phone?
No, I have my phone on me. I didn't give him a
Let me
thing.
see your phone.
Hallway away from you.
You just face away from me.
TikTok is funny.
Bob, you need to come handle this kid because I will break
Okay.
his neck. I will kill a child. I don't want to touch this child.
Jimmy.
Please
He
don't
won't give me
touch
the
me,
phone.
lady.
He won't give me the phone, and if I touch
Jimmy,
him, I
I'm
kill
taking
him.
that fucking phone from you.
No, I like TikTok. Please.
Jimmy,
hate
I'm gonna
kids.
put. Where the fuck did you get a phone, Jimmy? I took your phone
Prank.
already.
Prank.
You mean prank? Come here.
Yeah, Tony, you know what you did, you pussy. You're going to fucking jail, pussy.
Prank.
Jimmy, stop! I will beat the shit out of you.
Prank.
AKA commission of the crime.
If the judge agrees with you,
I will fuck Jimmy. I will fucking tase you right now. Jimmy, stop! I will tase you.
Hey.
Turn around. Turn around.
Alright.
Stop. This isn't a fucking joke, Jimmy.
Prank.
Is it a prank now?
L. Or Y.
What the fuck?
Jimmy,
This kid is
why? Are you,
tiny.
what the fuck?
To be tackled.
this on the docket, he's gonna have to wait 3 weeks for a trial
Jimmy,
for this shit.
stop.
There you go, Boomer.
Fuck, did you get a phone from Jimmy? I already searched you.
I'm supposed to call you a fifth.
All right. Listen, that lawyer that pretty much just recused himself from this.
How he is on a laptop? How is this happening?
Oh my god. Jimmy, I'm taking that laptop.
Why can't
Just
I go to
take all of his stuff.
TikTok.com?
I'm taking everything.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're mean and you smell like poop.
Listen here, you little asshole. You just recused the only lawyer that was going to represent you, okay?
That's not true.
Yes, it's true. Crane is not coming in here. You're
Yeah,
not getting
uh-huh.
Crane. No, you're not getting Crane. So
Yeah, I am.
so either
You're a poop.
So either we can get
kill
one
this
more
kid.
lawyer down here, and he'll represent you, or you don't get a lawyer at all. You know what that
You
means?
should get some toilet paper for your poop.
Jimmy, you ever been to jail? Have you ever spent the night in jail? Because that's what you're looking at right now. You'll be spending the fucking night in jail if you keep this shit up. All right? I'm sure your mother doesn't want to see you in jail right now. I'm sure that would probably make her pretty upset.
She said that I'm a man if I go to jail.
Well, if you keep this up, you'll be heading straight fucking there. I can guarantee you that.
I'm supposed to plead the fifth.
Are you...
No TikTok in jail, Jimmy.
That's not true. I've seen a lot of guys have TikToks from jail.
Jesus Christ.
Not the jail you're going to.
Do we need to let this Giz guy out?
Yeah, get Jizz out of here.
And, I guess we could try one of the other ones.
Alright.
Jesus fucking Christ, what a shit show. Alright, we're getting you out of here if you're heading out.
Yup.
Keep holding it down, Henry.
Christ.
Westbound San Andreas. Passing movie star way.
Okay, good luck.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What a shit show. Alright.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Hi. Bye.
Bye-bye.
What do you mean bye-bye? Oh, hi. Bye-bye. I thought you were going off duty.
Dude, I was, and then I got fucking wrapped up in things.
What'd you do?
Looking good. I went on a call where there was two bodies at the church up by Route 68.
Alright. Getting penta-gamed right now, dude. Jesus. Alright, we get the next lawyer coming in.
Yeah, someone needs to bring him downstairs.
Fitzpatrick?
Alfred.
Alfred,
Newman.
Newman, okay.
What I'm saying is that if they made a mistake and got overzealous with the trespass,
There's an attorney in MRPD lobby with clients for lockup. I don't know what that means. Oh.
What doesn't work that way?
Just because they have more.
Alright, we got Mr. Newman coming down.
Who's that?
He's a lawyer.
I don't know if he's one of the ones I was supposed to have.
I don't know which ones you're supposed to have, Jimmy, but if you deny this lawyer and you plead the fifth, you're going to jail. You understand that?
For what?
For the sale of drugs.
I didn't sell drugs to
You
anybody,
sold
mister.
drugs.
To whom?
You want to talk about it without a lawyer here?
I just want to know who I sold drugs to because I didn't.
If we don't figure this out, Jimmy, you'll be going to jail for the sale of drugs. I'm telling you that. And in fact, you'll be even more shit. So cooperate with this lawyer, okay? Or you're facing time in jail. Those are your two options.
I don't think can I see my phone so I can just check the list of lawyers I'm supposed to have?
No.
Oh, I don't know then, mister.
You can't have a phone down here. Plus, you were on your fucking laptop earlier.
You know, I'm over here walking. I'm wearing a t-shirt and jeans, and these guys are wearing fucking.
Hello, I'm looking to speak with Bobby Smith briefly. I'm
Apparently,
gonna...
Judge Holden needs to speak with you. I will bring him down as well.
Like a military operation, and they're just like.
Bob, are you still
Great.
busy?
I'm about to interrogate this little shit. What's up?
I'll meet you in the observation room for like 5 seconds. It's not that long.
Oh no. How? How is she down? What? I think it's supposed to be anonymous A. Unless she called it in. Hopefully she called it in. Hopefully she's just calling it in.
All right. Also, I don't want to hear why are you dressed like me because I had this shirt on first today. Ron just came through to tell us that he said it's a bombshell. I said, okay, what is it? Laura is willing to testify on the stand against Nino Chavez in exchange for not getting the death penalty. That's the message he wanted to pass along. That's all.
Well, that's what we agreed to. So
Yeah. I don't know if he knew that already or anything. I think he just wanted to pass it along.
no,
because that's
he
what
said
they say,
he
but-
would try to convince her to.
Oh, well, she's convinced. That's a solid. So
Okay.
that's what he came here to tell us. That's all he's got for us for right now. Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then by the way, how'd you get him out of here? Was it not through upstairs, right?
Through the side door upstairs, because I literally said, no, I'm going to put you in the trunk of a car, and then I'm going to drive you somewhere. He goes, no, fuck that, dog. I don't care. Fucking let him come at me. So I was like, oh,
He's
all
being
right,
a
dude.
fucking asshole and being a reckless. at the same
You know,
time.
I'm not going to be able to tell him what to do, though.
I
so.
know, but I've been telling him what to do because he's got someone out there that, well, River. I don't know why I'm trying to use code names because I've said fucking too much in this shitty building.
We really need to find, like, a place, like a
Yes.
safe house or some
I
shit.
know.
Like,
I
I
picked
can't
her up
believe how
earlier,
bad.
and I mean, didn't really give me a whole lot. Just kind of what you told Tinker. But they're scared. They're all scared, and we need to figure out a way to protect them because these people are serious, man. I gave her
I
a
know.
rental car so she could get around. I gave her some cash, but you know they're gonna have to figure out like a more permanent solution.
Well, these people will fucking kill her. Like, I don't know if they understand.
He's got
this is in the street game.
Team of lawyers.
A team of lawyers. Who?
Yeah. Alfred, Paige, and ma'am, what was your name?
Siobhan.
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 What is
Siobhan.
what is
Joe
this?
Siobhan.
Who's the fourth one?
Siobhan.
There's 4 people.
Yeah, there you go.
This is 3 attorneys that work together. I'm assuming in the same law firm.
Okay, Jesus Christ. How many?
We're part of the same union.
Right.
Do you see you? You guys are part
They
of
all
the
have-
you
they
said
all
you
have
would.
red hair.
Okay.
Oh, we are gingers.
I'm part of the union, yes.
All right.
Yep. Okay, thanks.
I got a 15-year-old in there that sold some drugs. So can your team of lawyers handle that? Do you think?
Yes, I believe so.
We're just the people for the job.
Okay. We had an undercover op inside the casino. Kid was selling drugs inside the casino. Sold it to a cop who was off duty while an undercover cop watched the transaction. They went to the bathroom. I guess the sale occurred, and then we got, I guess, pictures of the whole thing, them leaving. So pretty solid. Test the shit.
Well, which kind of drug was it?
Cocaine.
And what is he being charged with?
Sale of drugs.
All right, we'll need to talk to our client.
Okay, I'll tell you something now. He's pretty fucking combative.
Yeah, he's also, I believe, been told by his parents that he can't have any other lawyer besides Crane, so he might turn you away. But
How am I biased?
By the way, guys, any use of phones in there?
I took their
or-
phones.
Okay.
No, I'm mean, officer discretion is a thing. I can pick and choose.
Jimmy, I got you 3 lawyers. None of them are crane.
Well, okay, I'm glad that's on
Are
record.
any of you
Thank
on
We'll do a
Watano with
trial
my
on this one for
mommy?
sure.
All right, absolutely.
All right.
Sophia.
Judge Holden needs to speak to you. How you doing there, Justice?
I can wait till you're done.
Several times that she's
whatever.
not going to be able to
That's gonna
see her
be
child
loud.
right now.
Yeah, she's
we're not
claiming
busy
that
right now,
we
so you must as well do it now.
kidnapped them and not letting him have legal representation.
I'm gonna give you their phones.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
3 or 4 lawyers down here
I have so many phones.
A whole team of them, literally a 4. He's got 4 lawyers,
Yeah.
so that's not true. And it's not my fault. He doesn't understand.
So, is there
federal
someplace
arrest means.
private we can
I'm not
talk?
trying to be rude to you.
Yeah,
I
it's
get
it's
it.
hard to find that nowadays, if I'm being honest with you.
Otherwise,
Well, yeah, the father's up there now too.
the father's up there. Who? Which one? Because there's all kinds of.
I have no idea.
I mean, I feel like this is always
Seems
good enough
pretty
if you're
crazy down here.
if you're whispering.
All right. I'm here in regards to the Monty Smith case.
Okay.
I've reviewed the filings, and
there you go.
Basically, it's a unique situation, and I'm very concerned about it.
Okay.
Because as I'm sure you know, we're in a lame duck session, and no one's going to be taking that case until after the election.
Mm-hmm.
So, best case scenario, you might not hear that case for like 16 days. And the reason this concerns me is, I mean, I think you know it's your case as well as I know that the second that Mr. Smith makes bail, he's gonna get whacked by these other suspects of yours.
Give me a second. I'm
So-
talking to a judge right now.
So this is just a lame duck judge who's not taking this case, just coming down here to express a concern, and just, you know, I would say that when he does make bail, inevitably, I hope you have a tactical plan in place, because based on the facts,
He's not helping himself because he's also exchanging information while inside prison and talking to people that are now putting bodies out on the street.
Here's the thing. This guy has been an attorney for about 2 weeks. He's in way over his head.
He is.
Since he's got an expiration date, if I were you, I would use every bit of leverage you can to try to convert him into an asset.
I'm going to try to do that.
Otherwise try to sting whenever he gets hit, because there's a high percentage that these other suspects are going to handle this personally, because they if I'm them, I don't want to swap loose ends here.
This whole thing
this
is
already a
is-
mess for everyone involved, and they've already shown that they're willing to get rid of liabilities, and this guy is not an attorney anymore. He's of no use to them. Privilege is pretty much out the window were he to make a deal. All of these things. So I'm not here to tell you how to do your job, but
Come on, Mr. Skinner, come this
I
way.
had a
Fantastic. Well, I'll grow you some
I had a favorable
daisies.
interaction with this guy, and I was a little surprised to find that he'd gotten dirty like this, if it's true. But he seems like he's in over his head, and he would be a high percentage flip if you went that route with him.
I'll be
But
very
whether you try to
careful,
protect
Bastard.
him,
You should be
try to
very
set up a
careful,
sting,
too.
or
Get your shit
you
back,
know,
actually. Come back over here one more time. I
try
like
to
it. Come
actually
back.
get him to turn
I want
on
you
people.
to check in with Nancy.
I would maximize your use of this person, because I don't think he's going to make it to court.
Well, I'd love to know why he was
Okay,
talking
you should
to
back.
a suspect in this investigation I'm working on. Inside of
Yeah, let
of
me get
the
your ID for you real quick. Hold on.
Jesus fucking Christ. Inside of the prison or whatever, that'd be a good start, I guess. But everything else, I mean, I'll talk to him again, because yeah, his life is pretty much on the line right now as soon as he walks out that door.
I would definitely get with the prosecutor and have them try to throw up as many blocks as possible, protective custody, denying bail on the grounds that he'd be in danger. I know he could probably still
Check your
be out in
pockets.
prison, but
Is that on
you
you?
know,
We're gonna try to do
what-
that, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, I actually wanted to talk to you guys about some possible like witness protection program for these people that we have coming in and giving us this information.
Well, that's why I came down here, because I was thinking about it. I'm like, what options do you have? Because I mean, on paper, this guy's toast. He's dusted.
We can get them housing. We can have them change up their identity. We can get them new IDs. We can get them possibly some prosthetics so they look different. They'll have to maybe try a different voice. My issue right
If
now
you
is
can-
is phones.
Each one of the
stickers, that
officers still
sounds,
has it.
Yeah.
and
And didn't put an
CIDs.
evidence block, and I told them, so they didn't listen to me.
Well, if you can do all that,
Well, I
you know,
can't.
I
I
would-
can't.
I would
I
just
can't.
go-
I can't
yeah.
change someone's phone number, and I can't change somebody's citizen ID. That's not something that
Right.
we can do. We can do the bare minimum, but like I'm talking a more permanent solution, because we might have.
But who's this?
I don't know who this is. Bass, who is this?
He's the
Skinner.
suspect I'm releasing right now.
Yeah, don't worry.
Can we get
Just a
sus-
suspect in a violent crime. How you doing?
Come on.
No problem.
right.
Hey, you watch your
Mr.
back. Okay.
Yeah, he's a jokester. He likes to be comedic at time.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize the chief of police just left the suspect that did violent crime in here with us, just standing around.
Right.
But
Right.
but
sorry,
I
you know,
was
definitely go to this guy, and you know, it's going to be easy to convince him since he is in over his head. It's going to be easy to convince him that his life is in danger because that's the truth. You know.
I just realized I
It's-
opened the gate for you. Oh, you can go that way.
you know, definitely see what you can get out of him as far as all these other cases, because there's gonna be a time where you can't do that anymore. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
But
I need
like I said, I had a favorable interaction with this kid, and you know, on one level, I don't want to see him get killed, even though I think he knew what he was doing when he allegedly did what he allegedly did.
Mhm.
If he did do that, there's no way you wouldn't know what you were doing when you conveyed that kind of information in that direction. So
I mean, just
I
the actions that he
don't let
took
him off
and
the
the
hook for
actions that he
that.
didn't take was really what prompted this whole thing, you know.
But nonetheless, I
Um,
don't want to see this person get.
I
killed
don't
if
either,
at
but
all
I'm saying I can do the bare minimum, but
Bobby, where are you?
I'm just about to finish talking to the judge. Do you need me in there now?
I need these lawyers' phones back, and we need to figure out whether or not we're giving Jimmy Crane or not, because he's not allowed to have any lawyer besides Crane.
Okay.
Phone's back. Okay.
Yeah, I'll bring them to you in a second. Stay right there.
Yeah, we're good. You can just take
Yeah,
him out
just
of my.
out there.
You can take him out of my pockets.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, Holden.
Yes.
So,
I'll just give it to them.
I'm not sure if you know about
Hey, what's up?
the warrant that was submitted for.
When it rains, it pours. Crane wants to talk to you. He said it's semi-urgent as well. So I don't know if it's to do with the kid or it didn't sound like it. It sounded like something else.
All right, I'm gonna give. Okay, I'm just gonna give you the phones, and then you can figure out how to give them out. Kid didn't want to talk to you, huh?
He can't talk to anyone his mother doesn't approve of,
The
apparently.
mother yelled at me over the phone and basically threatened me, so
That's. I mean, hey, what can you do?
I'll give you guys back your phones in the car.
Hey, Bob. Regarding Alan Crane, did we find anything on his phone when we searched him?
No, we didn't really find anything other than, you know, he. Well, it's pretty obvious that he represents the kid and the mother.
Okay, but no information regarding him leaking anything, talking to.
Nope, just circumstantial.
Oh, here comes the idiot cop. Hey, Mr. Cop, are you the one holding my child? Oh, shocking! You walk away out of fear. Incredible.
Have a nice day. God, I want to shit you. What's this number that fucking called me? Like, why did Big Pussy call me?
Yeah, hello?
Hey, why'd you call me?
Oh, yeah, hey, that crackhead you were looking for was at the pier.
Oh my god. Okay. Well,
Alright, looked like you tossed the kid off the pier into the water.
what the fuck? Okay, thanks.
All
Thank
right.
you. Did you save the kid at least? What the fuck?
I'm not going in there.
All right.
The crackhead might fucking stab you
Yeah,
or something.
fair enough, fair enough. All right, thanks for the info.
As long as you're prudent about what information is being conveyed, you know, technically it's on you to not, you know what I mean? It's on you to make sure that you protect your cards, as it were.
My issue is like,
I think-
well, I'm gonna bring up stuff possibly involving his mother that he represents. So isn't that a conflict if he represents mother?
I mean, obviously it can be, but in this city, it's kind of like, you know
There's
how
only
it
so
is.
many
Like
lawyers. there's
conflicts
only-
have to be very, very clear cut. So like
He gave me some
representing a
bullshit
family
like
member or a business
long-winded thing
associate.
about how he does like attorney-client privilege, and I don't see how that doesn't fall here. I guess, especially if I'm asking questions about the mom and his involvement with this whole thing, subpoenaing his records because his mom's under investigation right now. Like, wouldn't he
Is the
just
mother
tell the
in-
mom? Like, I don't know. I guess if
Is
that
the
doesn't
mother
matter, then
under investigation at odds with the client in this situation? Potentially.
what do you mean at odds? Like
Like
against.
would they be together in this, or would they be, you know, potentially at odds?
they're together.
Okay.
I mean, they're a little bit of both. Like if
Actually,
if we're to
both, I
ask
guess.
him questions about his mom and he were to give us information that would be incriminating against her, then at that point, you know, I've got a lawyer who is representing Sophia with incriminating evidence against her that is still sensitive that we don't want her directly to know.
So yeah, if he is representing someone that's going to be asked about potentially in you know, an incriminating manner, then yes, that presents a conflict. That would be, you know,
Yeah,
that would
and
be
I should
that would be
mention-
technically on the you know, the attorney to step out at that point in time, just like what happened last time, but you know, obviously without leaking information.
Yeah,
And
obviously.
I
without
should
leaking
mention as
information.
well, I mean, I'm sure you saw them upstairs, but she is like screaming. Like any lawyer that goes in there, she's calling them and telling them that like she doesn't want them. She only wants Crane in there. So it's very clear that she wants a specific lawyer. And that plus the fact that we already suspect that lawyers are leaking information. Like I don't feel comfortable sending a lawyer who I think could leak information to someone who is adamant of them being in that room when, you know, when we're talking about that stuff.
Well, you got to look at it this way. Whatever information you're imparting to your suspect or drawing from your suspect, you know, that's on record at that point. So even though you may have information and evidence that you're not disclosing with the suspect in order to draw out contradictions in their statements and whatnot, whatever is spoken in there is, you know, that's not going to remain private no matter what you do. So it's tough though, because with the person representing the mother, and then that does seem like a conflict, but I don't know if it's a presumptive conflict or if it just has to kind of play out in that direction.
So
it's not
legally,
it's not a conflict until you ask the question, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense?
so legally, am I able to just tell this lawyer, hey, I'll let you in there, but if I ask questions that are incriminating against this kid's mother and he's talking about it, like you probably should not be representing him? Or what should I do in this situation? Should I just let him in there and then see where it goes? And if something gets conflicted, take him out, or what do I do?
I mean, if you think this guy is dirty, you could just bait him into violating ethics and just let it play out.
Well, last time
that's
I
one tack.
I have a feeling that he probably called, so this time he'll probably just walk over there since he knows that we subpoenaed his phone.
Right.
Which, by the way, didn't turn up anything because Storm's clear.
But I'm
call
saying
logs.
even just staying and representing after finding out that there's a conflict with another client, you know, that would.
But you just said
some
yourself
hot
it's
water.
complicated because the client's his mother.
Yeah.
So I guess it comes to if we ask him something that is incriminating against his mother and he is willing to answer it, then that lawyer should no longer be there if he is also representing his mother.
Here's the thing.
That is the line.
Here's the thing. Like, it's kind of obvious that he's representing the mother, but like we didn't know until Monty gave us that information, and he never gave up that information of who he represents. So I wonder if I guess we could bait him into some weird like ethics dilemma.
I mean, you could look up court cases and verify that
She's not on
he
there.
represents the mother.
She's not on there.
Yeah, so you have the uncorroborated statement of a suspect in a murder, saying
and the names that he recused himself from.
Well, also, Sophia is upstairs screaming that the only lawyer she wants is Crane. So she knows Crane. She's very clearly requesting him. It's not a secret that she's either represented by him or using him for this very reason to get information.
All right, I think, I mean, based what I'm hearing, it's a very complex, difficult, paradoxical situation. So I'm gonna recommend that you kind of let it play out until there's a problem, but you know, protect your cards, and I'm gonna stick around. So you know, if anything comes up, I'll be here and we can talk more.
She's actually, I mean, there's 2 investigations currently pending on her. Possibly 3. But this one right now is for the drugs, so I'll only stick to the drugs. If he's gonna be in there, especially.
Yeah.
If Jimmy doesn't give us information about the other stuff, then I mean he's as good as going to prison tonight. So I'm fine.
All right,
with
you
that.
want me to put Crane in there then?
Yeah, let's put Crane in there and see what happens.
I also just want to add that I will be making some stops here during my
Hey, does anyone
campaign
know
for
where Crane
judge.
is
I do
at?
hope I can rely on the
Yeah,
unified police
he's
department's
right outside the
vote in
main doors into the
solidarity
sector
for
by
my judge
interrogation.
candidacy.
Well, can you get a witness protection program going
Right by the evidence locker.
with the help of the police
That
department?
would be good.
Like fresh
that can be
phones, fresh CIDs, that kind of shit. Because these guys, if they testify against some of the people that they're testifying, or they say they'll testify for us against, they're almost as dead as the guy that's in there right now that's gonna walk out on bail. That's a fucking guarantee. They're not gonna stop trying to find these people and kill them. If they can get a hold of their phone number or figure out who they are when they are processed down here through CID, we're fucked. So, I just don't want, you know, we got so much valuable information from the people that have given up stuff for us to investigate this week. We would not be here without those people. So if they're risking their lives by going on stand, and we can be like, oh well, thanks for the info. Good luck when you walk out of here, and they get fucking shot in the head. We'll never get someone to testify against criminals in the city ever again.
Well, in this case, with this guy, I think you can make it seem like he has no choice. Try to
Right,
finesse
I know,
him,
but
you know?
I have possibly 3 other witnesses that are willing to testify against a very big target for this accessory murder charge. They're willing to put his name out on stand. But
Wait,
but
put the
Bob, where are
accessory's
you?
name on stand or the other person?
the guy that I can tell you later about it. I'm sorry.
Okay, so apparently Crane does not want to represent any of these people. He is in fear of their life, of them. So he doesn't even want to represent Jimmy, I'm pretty sure. So we have to talk to him.
Okay. What about his
And also, he's
mother?
an
I mean,
asshole.
the other guy recused himself because the mother. This is so fucking dumb. All right, we'll talk to him. Wait, what? Hope you're staying alive, Jimmy. Eat your sandwiches.
Okay, Mister.
No, I didn't even talk to you.
Okay.
No,
What
I
the
was
fuck?
coming to get Crane. I just went straight to Bobby.
What? What's going on?
I'm gonna go see if he needs any food or water, though.
Lord. So I'm in there representing somebody for a cell rep, and I hear the kid's voice. I see him walk by, and then I see twats going back and forth about Sophia flipping out, and I see somebody say they're gonna kill her on Twatter, like on God, you're dead. And then I get a call from her, which I don't pick up because I'm in a cell rep, and for obvious fucking reasons, I'm not going to answer that call, nor anything associated with this gigantic shit show that's happening.
What a
I
beautiful
don't
shit
know
show.
what to do because I don't know how.
What an absolutely beautiful
to tell
shit
someone
show.
I'm not going to represent them ever again without getting killed.
Good job, Penta.
I guess I just never pick up the phone and I just like pretend it's not happening.
Great job, Penta.
I don't even know what to do at this point. This shit is ridiculous. I literally get conflicted out of one cell rep because of another cell rep, and now all this shit is happening.
Crane, I have an idea what's happening here, and I feel like your best bet right now is to represent the kid.
Excuse me? You want me to do what?
Represent the kid.
You want me to throw myself
You'd be doing that anyway if you walk out of here right now without representing him.
Well, she
legally.
doesn't know I'm down here, does she?
She does.
How? Who told her? What the fuck?
Well,
Which one of y'all told her I was down here?
I honestly don't know who told her. Are you positive she knows, Sarge?
I'm pretty confident.
It might have been the chief because he was
Oh
dealing
my
with you. I'm
fucking
not sure.
God.
Wasn't one of us. I can tell you that much. I mean, if it's any consolation, they probably knew you were here already because apparently they take pictures of lawyers who enter and come in and leave this place.
Look,
so.
you do have an out here though, if you don't want to do that. And that is that you're a conflict of interest to this particular investigation.
Of course, which is why I'm not answering anything to any of them. I'm not picking up a call, nothing.
Right. What I'm saying is, if she's this upset, you can go up there and tell her that we pretty much won't let you represent him.
Oh, that might work.
Okay? Due to an ongoing investigation. And we wouldn't tell you why.
I
you were
could
down
tell
here
her.
and
I
you
could
were
tell her I
pressing
got
and you were
brought in
pressing
for
us.
questioning. I got brought in for questioning, so y'all wouldn't let me represent.
No. Don't tell her you got brought in for questioning because that's what Adam Prince. That's what happened to Adam Prince, and they fucking dumped him behind MRPD yesterday. So don't do that.
Say that you were already representing
Yeah.
somebody and you were tied up.
Mm-hmm. And then when
that
you
we
got
would not
free,
let
we
you.
told you no. Yeah.
How do I explain the second part?
Which part?
The part that where you won't let me.
Tell them that I spoke to you and I said that there was a conflict of interest and I would not say any more than that. They already know that we're denying you. They already know that.
Well, you already know that you were subpoenaed as well.
Yeah, they know that I am not letting you in there. They know that. I've had Jizz call me 15 times saying, the mother is screaming, why won't you let Crane in? And I just keep saying, I'm not fucking letting Crane in there. He's a conflict. I'm not letting him in. So they already know why you're not being let in. It's because the reason I already gave, which is conflict. The conflict being you are not representing the child of the mother that we are talking to.
I'll give it a shot.
I mean,
this
Sorry to interrupt,
this
what the fuck is
feels
going on here? Bob, I need to talk to you real
fucking
quick.
terrifying.
Okay, there's a lot going on right now. There's a fucking
Yeah, I know
lot.
there's a lot going on, and there's a lot of pressure from the public right now as well. We have a fucking, 6-7 people outside trying to
I
ask
know.
about this kid.
I know.
What the hell is happening exactly? Can you fill me in so
There's-
I know what to tell them?
I don't even know where I could start with this, Bass, but they're mad because we're not letting this lawyer go in there to represent the kid.
Why is that?
Because the kid is part of a giant drug operation, and his mother upstairs is my primary target right now. So
Okay,
we've been trying to
and
send in
how do-
different lawyers, and she's refusing to accept any of them. They only want this one in particular, who we're not letting
Which
go in
one?
there right now.
Alan Crane or the people
Yes.
upstairs? Okay,
They only
okay.
want Alan Crane. And Alan Crane's
Why is
under
that?
investigation because he's on retainer for them. And we also believe he's one of the lawyers
I mean-
that leaked.
Okay.
Here's the kicker, Bass. All right, this is to yourself.
All right.
He doesn't want to go in there to represent.
Crane
her.
doesn't.
Right.
But he doesn't want to tell it to the family, let me guess.
Right. So we're trying to
Shit.
work an
We
angle
gotta-
where we deny him. It looks legit, and that kid's probably going up to jail tonight. And we have a subpoena for his bank records because we're trying to
Okay.
connect his mom to giving him drug money, as well as all the names that he's associated with for the past 30 days in occurrence with his bank statements.
Can we push any charges right now on Crane?
No.
Can we have him detained?
No.
Okay, then how are we gonna get this to work?
Because we're gonna not allow him to go represent the client because he's under investigation. There's a conflict of interest.
Okay, conflict of interest. Okay,
Yes,
perfect. but-
conflict of
all right.
interest. That's what's happening here right now.
Gotcha. What am I supposed to tell these people up top, though? That's the only issue.
You're doing your best to figure it out. It's a giant mess down there. A lot of screaming. But
All right.
kind of go with that, I guess. I think he's gonna be more than likely walking out of here soon, so he can pitch his story to Sophia. But either way, we weren't gonna let him in the first place, and now that we had a consultation with a judge, and now that we were about to let him in, he doesn't want to go in there. He's fearing for his life. So,
Fuck.
yeah.
God damn. Holy shit. I did not expect that plot twist. Oh my
Welcome
God.
to the Immortal. What's up, my
All right.
favorite chief of police is?
Hey, how you doing, Gary?
How you doing, Gary?
Oh, wait, you guys, I didn't know we were having a chief of police meeting. What's up, guys?
That's right. Gary was the chief of police at one point of cadets.
That's right.
I'm gonna go try to.
All right, I'm
figure out
gonna
what
go
to do
offend their
this.
man with bullshit. Okay,
All
I'll
right.
buy you time. I'll buy you
Thanks.
time, right?
Thank you.
All right. Okay.
What is? You guys are weirdos. Hey, is there any FTOs available?
All right, so what do we want to do right now? We gotta help.
Somebody.
We gotta help Crane.
I think his best bet is to get kicked out of here, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or represent the kid. And if he refuses to do that, then it's gonna have to be us that didn't allow him to represent him.
I mean, luckily they already all know up there. Like, just told them that I'm not letting Alan represent
I mean,
this
it's
kid.
pretty legit. I mean, the longer he stays down here, the better it looks, I guess, that he's trying to argue with us about it. You know.
He really doesn't want to face them, though. I don't think so.
He doesn't have a choice, considering that he chose to represent them.
Bobby, listen, this is the first time I've ever felt bad for a man. Okay, we have to help him somehow.
I don't know who to feel bad for right now, Martel. I'll be honest with you. I don't know who's
You just
all
sounded
involved,
so
who's all
sad.
implicit. Yeah, I get that, but this is a shitstorm that hit the fucking fan today. So, and I'll tell you something right now. We were ready for it, but I got the chief of police coming down here saying that there's a public outrage right now in his lobby.
Okay.
So
Well,
the
I
sooner
mean,
we
if they're
figure
getting
this out, the
rowdy,
better.
yeah. Well, we
Okay.
gotta talk to the kid. I mean, Luca, can you handle helping Crane?
Yeah, I mean, I can help him. All I gotta do is kick him out of here, right?
I think that's
I
the
mean,
best
don't
bet
make
right
a
now.
public show.
No,
that they're gonna
I'm
know
saying
today.
I'm just gonna bring him up there, and no, you know what? No. It should not be me or Bob or Bundy or anybody involved, because that was the report from Prince. That they had pictures of me letting Prince in, and they had pictures of Bob and Bundy taking Prince
I mean,
out.
they already
so
saw
it
me
shouldn't be
upstairs
any
when
of
I let
us.
the last lawyer.
Yeah, it should be someone who's uniformed or something, just so it doesn't look as conspicuous.
Do I need to do it?
I mean, you get the chief of police to do it.
I mean, they already know
yeah,
that I'm the one who's saying no to Crane.
It'd be good for Bass to do it, because that was who had the suspect that Crane was here for originally. So
Bass, are you on this radio?
No, I think he just went upstairs to deal with the.
Bass has porn acting though.
I mean, that's just how he sounds like.
there you go. Svensson's perfect. Svensson's
Okay,
perfect.
listen.
Oh,
He'll
actually,
mislead them
Svensson is
so-
perfect.
Yeah.
Well,
Svensson's
okay,
perfect.
real quick. The auto guy is running around the parking lot. If you want to arrest him for trespassing, you could. Just putting it out there. He's trying to get into the building. I've seen him do it twice. Don't really care to do it myself, because it's going to cause more problems than it's worth, unless it's valuable to your investigation.
No, I mean, I need to
Not
detain
at
him at
this
some
point.
point, but not right now. We got too much other
Okay,
shit playing
great.
out first.
All right, just
All
let me
right,
know.
I gotta go talk to the kid. He's been sitting in there, probably fucking starving for the past
Svensson, I need you to
hour
help
almost.
Luca with this Crane deal. Luca, can you inform him and have Svensson be better than Bass?
Is that what we're going with?
Yeah, I'm
What are we going
confident I
with?
can do that.
Look, we got people upstairs that are causing a scene because of all this, so we gotta figure this out. Either you're going in there
US
to
Capitol up there
represent
when I
him,
was up there.
or we're walking you out of here.
No,
under
I
the-
don't want to be in
Then,
here.
then we gotta walk you out of here, okay?
Svensson's gonna take you up.
Can I have my phone back?
Yeah, of course.
All
Like
right.
I said,
I'm gonna
they
go tell the kid what's going on.
They already know that I am not letting you represent. So if you just want to tell them that you are down here representing somebody and then fucking arguing with me about why you can't represent
Hey, 410. The chief just let me know that Otto Delmar and Sofia Castellano are up in his captain's office up there.
Hello, Jimmy. Copy. Did you eat?
What?
Did you eat?
Yeah, I had some candy because you took away my sandwiches.
I gave you sandwiches.
Yeah, and then you took them away.
Oh. Here's some more sandwiches.
Thanks, mister.
Jimmy, it's a shit show right now. I'll be honest with you.
That
not
makes sense because you're Detective Poop.
I'm Detective Poop, and you're sitting in here because of my poop work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Look, Jimmy, here's the reality of the situation. Your lawyer cannot represent you tonight.
Hi.
It is a conflict of interest. Do you understand what that means?
Oh, what's a conflict of interest?
Conflict of interest means that there's an ongoing investigation that your lawyer is a part of, which means he cannot be in this room to represent you. He's being investigated.
What did he do?
I can't talk about that, Jimmy.
Oh.
What I can talk about, though, is I can talk about you. But if you keep pressing for a lawyer, which again is your right, Jimmy. All right, you do have the right to an attorney.
I'm Jimmy.
Sorry. What did I say?
Timmy.
Okay, that's your brother, Jimmy. You have the
Yeah,
right to
I'm
an
Jimmy.
attorney, okay? And you also have the right to remain silent. All right, those are your rights. Legal rights,
Yeah.
okay? You've been asking for Alan Crane this entire time because Alan Crane is part of this retainer, okay? And your mother's made it very clear that he's part of that. However, tonight, he will not be representing you for this.
Why not?
Jimmy, I'm not going to explain it again. It's not happening.
I'm scared, mister.
I'd be scared too if I was you, Jimmy. But I'm still going to tell you your options here. Since you've kicked out 2 other lawyers, we can't get any more for you this evening, okay? Which means that you can either remain silent when you mentioned pleading the fifth, that's what that would be.
Yeah.
Or you can work with me and you won't be going to jail tonight.
My mommy said to plead the fifth, mister.
Jimmy, are you pleading the fifth at this time?
That's what my mommy said to do, mister.
Jimmy, are you pleading the fifth or is mommy pleading the fifth for you?
Yeah, I'm pleading the fifth because my mommy said me to, mister.
Your mommy told you to, so you're pleading the fifth?
Yeah.
Well, that kind of complicates things, Jimmy, I'll be honest with you.
It's Jimmy.
That's what I said.
You said Timmy again,
I said
mister.
Jimmy. It definitely did not say Timmy.
I'm Jimmy.
God damn it, I can't stop coughing. I haven't had water in a bit. Jimmy, besides this sale of drug charge, give me a second. Besides this sale of drug charge, and you don't have to respond as you've already pleaded the fifth, we also have a subpoena that's looming over you for your bank statements. Okay? Now, you don't have to respond as you pleaded the fifth, but essentially means we'll be going down to the bank and you'll be extracting your bank statements for the last 30 days and providing it to the police department.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to be showing you this warrant this time. Or by warrant, I mean subpoena. But you also have the warrant for the sale of drugs. So, Jimmy, you will be going to prison tonight under felony sale of drugs. And we'll also be getting those bank records. He's chosen to plead the fifth.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
More like peed the fifth.
That's pretty funny.
You like that?
That was
Hey,
pretty
is there any units on this radio?
I'm here.
I know.
You asked, so I answered you. You're welcome. Am I still needed? I'm tired. My back hurts.
I mean, if you don't want to help me transport him to the bank with a horde of people screaming outside, then
No,
you can go to
I
sleep.
don't want to. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that.
No, that should be it, Martel.
I'm only here to do the paperwork. Sorry, Glimmy.
Timmy.
Sorry, Timmy. Anyway, good night. God, I'm so good at writing warrants.
All right. We're gonna be walking out of here, and we'll be going to the bank.
Okay. Pranked.
Stop.
Can I take a second to look at this Sapuna?
Sure.
Sapuna Matata. I thought you said I could.
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna show it to you.
Can I like read it?
Yeah, I guess you could read it. Do you know how to read?
Yeah, I'm not stupid. Can I read it?
Yeah, are you not reading it right now?
I'm all like cuffed and I don't even. Where is it? Is it on the table?
I just sent it to your email, Jimmy.
I don't have a phone.
Okay, then look at this clipboard, Jimmy.
Alright. Let me take a look here. I'm gonna need this. I'll tell you. I'll let you know.
What the fuck is he doing? You see this? State of San Andreas District Court, County of Los Santos. Under search of Jimmy Yugman. It's an application for search and seizure warrant. Bank records in the last 30 days. Is that good for you, Jimmy?
I'll let you know when I'm done reading it. One sec, mister. Why does it look like that?
Okay, we're not wasting any more time here, Jimmy.
And why does it look like that, though?
Just as a reminder, you pled the fifth, which means you can fucking remain silent, Jimmy. That is your right, which you've chosen to invoke. So you don't have to talk to me anymore. You can just stop talking.
10-9-4-6-4.
Hey, are you looking for Tony Block? He got inside and Henry's dealing with him right now, but he says that you like let him in. And
I let him in a while ago. Hey, there's hold on a second.
already from he's
All right, sorry about that. But
Hey, can I get some backup? I gotta bring this kid to the bank.
Okay, yeah, I'm happy to help you. The current situation is that.
Okay, go up, Bob.
Yeah, I'll talk to you for a sec, Bob. Bass is his parents upstairs. They're causing a scene. I'm trying to tell them just to ignore them and tell them that justice is being delivered, but the longer they cause a scene, the more time it takes to have that happen.
But I also let him out before through the back gate. If he is re-entered,
Bass really wants to talk to you and ask you what to do. That's it.
You can tell them that he chose to plead the fifth and he's not talking to us anymore. But we still have we're still wrapping
Where's the
it
kid,
up.
by the way?
Well, you don't see him.
No, I don't see him.
Oh, he's here.
Hello, I'm Jimmy.
See him now. Okay, all right. Just come over here real quick. Just 1 minute.
You look
at a time.
like
Make sure he doesn't fucking do something dumb.
I'm
Oh, no,
upstairs
it's okay,
right now.
never
He has
mind,
a gun
not
in
for
hand. I'm gonna shoot him.
Blasted back.
Okay. Why is Tony blocked down here? What the fuck?
He's running downstairs to the.
I don't know.
laundry
I don't know,
Okay.
but he's a criminal informant now. So if
All right,
they see him,
perfect.
he's good as dead. But I've told him multiple times that, and he doesn't seem to give a fuck. So
now we got a problem. We got the Otto Delmar and his wife upstairs giving the earful. I try to stall them as much as possible. They want to see their kid. Now I know they're potential suspects as far as what's happening over here.
tell.
What is it you want me? What is it you want me to tell them? Because they're
Well,
budging hard. I stall as much as possible.
So
Bob.
right now I need to go to the bank without everyone chasing me and shooting me when I get there. Pull his bank records.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Do you want to take like unmarked car or anything?
Yeah,
like
we're gonna take unmarked cars. We're gonna go there real quick. He just needs to give us the bank statements. We'll come back here and process them. Tell him that he chose to invoke his Fifth Amendment right, and we're finishing up the paperwork to send him off to Bolingbrook Prison. They can meet him there.
And how old is he, by the way? Like an actual confirmation. Is he 15?
I don't know.
Okay,
His
alright.
ID says something else, but people can fake that, I guess. He says
Alright.
he's 15.
All right. Well, I'll go out there and battle for you, Bob.
All right, just tell him you can meet him in Bolingbrook.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, if I get anyone extra, I gotta transport this kid to the bank real quick.
Here's Melton. That's great. Do you want to use the Rhino or just draw no attention to it?
No, I just want to take some. Let's take marked.
I gotta deal with
Okay,
the
well,
drugs
that's
right
my
now.
cruiser right now.
Is it?
Yeah, the one over there.
Okay.
On the stairs.
I'm just gonna take this one.
Hello? Where do you need me?
You want to go with me,
I
Star,
need
or-
I need some marked units. So we're gonna just hang around Legion Square. I need to drop this kid off over there, make him pull some statements out of his bank, and I'm gonna bring him back. I just don't want to get fucking shot by the horde of people probably waiting outside. Watch your head.
Okay, I'll follow you, I guess.
You want lights on or no lights on?
Try to make as little deal as possible.
Is this fucking serious right now?
I'm gonna
Whose car is this?
I don't know.
I know you don't know. I'm saying I was asking rhetorically.
I don't know what car it is, mister.
Watch your head, Jimmy. Is this?
You said Legion, correct?
Yeah, that's the cars with numbers on the top are probably going to be ones that people own. You put them in this one, I can give you
Yeah.
keys.
Okay.
We're just taking this.
Well, I'll just go with you.
That sounds good.
10-9?
You said Legion?
Yeah, we're going to the Legion Square Bank. Just be in the area. I don't want to make it look like a caravan. We're gonna swing over there and just make sure no one rides up on us. All right.
Kind of do
I'll give them time to get there.
in the area.
Yeah, that's good.
Just let us know when you're on scene.
Yeah, I'm on San Andreas.
Okay, we'll
fine.
How's it going?
Okay, Jimmy, go ahead and access your bank and make sure to export your statements.
What do you want me to put on the date, mister?
Last 30 days.
How long is that?
30 days, I believe July 19th up until August 19th. Once I get that from you, Jimmy, we'll be getting out of here and getting you processed.
The car pulling up to you now.
Come on, guys. Not open. Not open. No. It's not open.
Yeah, I think that's just a group of fleeker robbers. They stopped to see if it was open. I told them it wasn't.
Well, okay, fair enough. Can I shoot the tires?
I wish I could let you.
Okay, great. Let's go back.
You sure?
Did you get out of the bank okay? Do you need to go back in and use it again?
No, I'm okay, mister.
Alright, watch your head.
Duke's pulling up the road.
Got it. Thank you for the backup. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go back to channel 1. Y'all need anything else?
No, we should be good here.
Alright. Take care.
Hey.
We parked on this side.
410, are you on your way back here?
Yeah, I'm back here
To the
now.
garage.
This isn't my car.
Sorry, sir. I'll take off.
No, you're all good.
SRP has been wild, dude. I really wonder what happened upstairs. I mean, all I could say is there's a lot of people out there that care about you. You might not realize who they actually are, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not a fault of your own that you've been waiting here for as long as you did. We did attempt to get you several lawyers. Obviously, didn't happen. You will be getting sent off for the sale of drugs. You've pleaded the fifth. I'm just gonna mark you not guilty.
Alright.
You'll be facing. I hate to do this, but you'll be facing 5 months in Bolingbroke. Okay, this is down from the original 25 months that you were implicated for.
Alright.
You also get a fine of $1,875 billed directly to your account.
Okay.
Can you see his number?
Yeah. 596.
Your parents are waiting for you up there, Jimmy, just so you know, okay?
Okay.
Alright, son. Okay. Stay safe, Jimmy.
Bye, mister.
Is he going to like juvie or what?
I don't know.
Just go to like.
Guess we'll figure
regular... it out. Fuck. Oh well. Should we have told the chief who has his parents up in his office before we did that?
I told him that to tell him to go into Bolingbrook, so.
Oh, okay.
But I guess we can go up there and I don't know, I can just tell Bass that he's in Bolingbrook now.
Yeah. Now would be a good time to go up to Bolingbrook and see what happens.
They were all involved in this purple car over here.
So they are assaulting PP?
The female, definitely.
I'm coming over, guy.
EDB advised, some sort of rolling gunfight on Los Santos Freeway next to the casino.
Yeah, I'm right next to it. I hear it. Give me a sec.
Yeah, they're
I might
free
need
at the
additionals
Capitol's
here.
office. I would probably lay low for a little bit.
If
They'll get bored and go away eventually when they realize he's out of jail. But that is not someone you want to get involved in a yelling match with. Unless you do, then fucking have at it, man. Good luck.
No license plates.
30476.
So are we kicking in any doors, you think, or no? Not tonight.
I thought we would be.
Can't be responsible they kept going north.
Is that Duke's?
Yeah.
304 is going to code 6 northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
That's the clown, right? Affectionately known
Yeah,
as
it's
the
the clown. We should start rounding up those people. I put a bulletin board out for the people that we need like question tonight. We also want to make a press statement regarding the murder
Bass is calling you
investigation.
on 7.
What's that?
Bass is calling you on 7.
Go for Bob.
Can you come to the captain's office and speak with his parents? He's got sent off. They want to ask about.
Oh, fuck.
You want me to speak to the parents?
Correct.
Yes, boss.
You want me to come with you, Sarge? You got it.
You can come with me, sure. I'd like to see why I am being brought in to talk to the parents.
Virgin Mary.
She's not a virgin, by the way. She takes 12 inches nightly.
And here is this, Sergeant Bob Smith is about to come inside and give you kind of a rundown as far as what happened.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, I knew they'd look like
exactly what I was
douchebags.
expecting
fucking knew
him
it.
to be.
Okay.
Holy shit, I knew it.
Shocking.
All right. Sergeant
Yes,
Smith,
what can
this is
I
Otto
do for
Delmar,
you?
Sophia Castellano, the I guess, guardian of Jimmy Youngbottom. Young man, what is his name?
Yeah.
Young Bottom, Mr. Bassi, don't fuck around. His name is not Young Bottom, and you know
Young
this.
man, my bad, sorry.
So which one of these two fuckers is Bob the Smith or Bob the Builder?
Okay, it's Sergeant Bob Smith, ma'am.
Which one?
That would be me, ma'am.
Hi,
Sophia, right? Is it?
Yes, Sofia Castellano.
And this is Otto Delmar.
And not
Okay.
Castellano.
And
Let me ask
who
you,
is
Mr.
this
Bob.
gentleman? I'm sorry. Is this the guy that?
That's my husband.
Wallstein.
That's
the lawyer.
That's a lawyer that you hired and said you guys were not following.
We didn't
protocol.
hire anybody, first of all, so don't point your finger at me, ma'am.
Oh,
we
wonderful. So my son didn't get a...
brought a lawyer in for your son, and your son denied the lawyer.
So,
Do you mean after not giving him a chance to pick his own lawyer? Is that what you're referring to?
I don't know what you're talking
Did you
about.
ask my son? Did you ask him if he had one?
You question him. You question a kid down there for 2 hours without his lawyers that are on retainer being down there, and the only time he got a lawyer was one you picked for him, right?
He ended up not having any lawyer because, according to you, Miss Sophia, you denied lawyers, and your son also kept reciting his own personal lawyer who couldn't be down there to represent him due to a conflict of interest. So he had no lawyers. He pleaded the fifth, and he's currently serving his time in Bolingbrook. Is there any other questions I can answer for you?
No, did you ever give him this question? Is what I'm asking you. Before you appointed one, did you ask him, hey, Jimmy Youngman, do you have lawyers that you want to call? Did you ask him that question, or did you just appoint one? And when I was not happy with them, then you asked him and they were not available? Because I'm pretty sure it was the second
I
option.
don't understand what you're saying right now, ma'am. You're talking.
She's trying to say that. Should you ask him if he's got a lawyer?
Arrest me, Mr. Bob. Yes, let's say you
you?
arrest me right now. Would you
Okay.
ask me, hey, Sophia, do you have lawyers, or do you just automatically give me one?
I will ask you if you have lawyers. Sure.
Did you ask Jimmy Youngman the moment he was detained if he had a lawyer under retainment?
Well, it would be pretty weird for a teenager to have a lawyer on retainer, but he
Oh,
did.
but it wouldn't be pretty weird to detain a teenager, correct?
Given the
With special
circumstances,
needs?
given the circumstances,
Wow,
no. No,
okay,
your
so
son
you
was
just deal
your
with it.
son
I'm
was
losing my
selling
mind.
drugs. I'm
Selling
sure
drugs,
you're
yes, my
aware of that
ass.
though, Mr. Sophia.
Yes, you have a
Is
passion
there
project for my
is
son
there
and our
any other
family,
questions
yes.
I can answer for you both, or will you go visit your son who's in jail right now?
What were the charges you sent him with?
What?
What were the charges?
I don't know, lawyer guy. Go find out yourself. You could have
don't
represented
know
him
the
tonight.
charges.
Why do you have this guy here when you denied him in the first place? I don't understand.
He was just here
Why,
just to have a bit of a
why
chat,
are you
mate.
wearing those fucking god awful 70-point sunglasses
okay,
and those earrings? I mean,
Miss
I don't understand that.
Castellano, come on now, right?
I like your skateboard shoes with the holster. Look like you're about to hold down a
Same.
target from a shooter.
I actually do.
Sure, and I'm above your tax bracket, so it doesn't even. You shouldn't even.
Oh,
have
I'm
a
well
comment on
aware
it.
of that, Miss Sophia. I'm well aware of that.
Listen, I think it'd be best if you guys went up top to the prison, made your way to the penitentiary, and spoke with your son. They can get all the details from him, probably, right?
Okay. Also, a cat walked in and pissed on your bush over there.
What? Which bush? That one?
This whole fucking PD is gonna be sued, so get ready.
All right, Miss Castellano, we'll see you in court.
Oh
I
my
hope you have
God,
a
I've
wonderful
never
day.
heard
We'll
that
walk
one
you out of
before.
here, okay?
We're all gonna get sued.
All right.
Hey, janitor, go clean that goddamn
Hey,
plant, all right? So a cat pissing it.
Thanks, Bass.
Sakes. Which plant?
Hi, Bob.
Hey, Garcia. How are you?
Sounds like an eventful night.
I guess we're just out there doing our job, and some people are a little upset by that. So, pretty normal.
Yeah, very normal.
Hey, I've been hearing some good things about you. Despite,
you.
you know, my only interaction with you when I came back was that you know how to drive better than other people do. But you implied that, like, I was a shitty driver, which made it kind of awkward.
No.
Which
No,
is
I would
fine.
never
You know,
imply
I
that.
wouldn't go for that. I mean, I'm not anywhere on your skill level. But nonetheless, I hear good things about you.
Listen, Bob, I have a lot of respect for you. I would never imply something like that.
Of course.
Bob.
I don't think you'd be here right now if it wasn't for me, Garcia.
Bob, I'm really
That
proud
is
of you,
true.
okay? I cannot
I'm
wait for
messing
this
with
court
you.
case.
Yeah, that was weird, Bass. I don't know. That guy that was in there, the lawyer, I mean, they denied
Chris
him.
Wallstein?
Yes.
Yeah,
The kid kicked him out. It's not like I denied anything, really.
Right.
I will
And then
just
the
say-
mother upstairs
Please
made
tell me
the
the
team of
recording was
lawyers.
on.
There was no, I mean, couldn't do anything.
There was no recording.
There was nothing we could do. Hello?
Hey, this is important, time sensitive. Can you send Luca or another detective, someone who can log evidence, out to Los Angeles
All right,
Freeway,
I'm gonna go to the
underneath
fat
Bridge
piss.
Street or underneath Vinewood Park Drive? There is some kind of incident here featuring people I think might be involved in your case. Got blocks.
Say again.
Apparently they were in some kind of hit.
Vinewood Drive, Bridge Street?
Yeah,
We gotta go
Vinewood
look
Park
at it.
Drive, just north of Bridge Street, Los Angeles Freeway. There's
See
a
ya,
lot of
Garcia.
evidence. I need help.
Goodbye.
Okay.
We got 9 minutes.
Are you there right now?
I'm there right now with 4 injured, 2 medics who are seeing to them.
Car straight ahead.
Okay. All right. We're on our way. You're on the dispatch, right? I'll just
Yes, just come to me. It's
all right,
next
all
to
right.
casino.
We're going. Go to that mart.
What's going on?
Just go to the mart. We only
Yeah,
got
I'm going.
we got like 5 minutes.
Good luck on the guys.
Is this SBS? This is Tsunami. It's on Los Santos Freeway.
Okay.
They started it.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Alright, Luke is in hell. I can't really help him from that, as I'm not Satan.
Okay, we need to move quickly. They're at the hospital. There's 4 of them. They need questioning. They're saying it's Wingman. When Otto Delmar drove by in a white Glendale, they all said,
Oh, God,
3 of them
I'm
said
back on my
verbally,
feet. I have
"That's
no idea
him.
what
He
that
ordered
was,
the hit." I've got pictures of the entire scene. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Just pick up the casings you think are of interest. They were all in the red vehicle, as far as I could tell. The people that took off were in a black Glendale that's being chased by the cops at 13th Alpha just now. So just pick up any of the casings you think are relevant. Got pictures of the entire scene. We need to get to the hospital and question those guys. Where's Luca?
He fell through the world, and I had to drive his car out from hell to get here.
I see.
Did you get DNA?
No, I haven't picked up any of the blood. I haven't picked up anything. I was just taking pictures to ensure that I got the pictures of the scene first. I'm picking up the casings over here on the right. Look like 9mm. Okay, what I want to start doing, I'm going to start picking up any casings that are south of your cruiser. If you want to start picking up casings north of your cruiser.
Okay.
Be advised, Otto was nearby in a white Glendale, and they said to be careful. I don't think he's any danger to us, but he could be. So be on the lookout for that.
Bob, are you good?
Yeah, we
Okay, I just want to make sure.
yeah, we went to the purgatory, and I had to drive the car out from like literal hell. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that's fine. I was in literal hell, and then I was unconscious, and I just woke up. I just want to make sure you weren't like down or something.
No, I'm good.
I'm running to you.
I by miracle somehow made it out. I don't know how I did it.
I don't know what that was. I don't want to talk about it. It was scary.
Like, I assume this wasn't SBS. Like, you know, it's just unfortunate timing that it took so long down there. Like, this would have played out anyway, I'll just assume. Unless someone's like, hey, we're just jumping around. But this is, like, important characters that we need to question. Alright, I mean, I think I got everything I need, so I'm just gonna start taking pictures.
Holy shit, I made it. Oh, God. All right, what happened?
I'm not even sure. There was a shootout here involving the blocks. Some of them were in the hospital. I guess Otto Delmar was in a white and color vehicle, or like a Glendale or something. They were chasing it on channel radio 1. Someone 1013 Alpha up there, so I have no idea what the fuck just happened. We're just getting evidence because the storm's about to hit.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. I was trying to tell you before. I know I've been trying to tell you stuff all day because you're a busy guy.
It's
Ron,
just, it's been a shit show
the
here.
second fucking time, yeah, it's been a shit show for sure. The second time Ron got in the
Oh,
building
he's-
right now, and Brenda
oh,
was
he's calling
asking
me.
on
Can I-
radio.
can
Ron
I
is?
answer that? Yeah.
Yeah. He probably fucking tried to kill.
Hello?
Hey, dog, you know what happened?
Yeah, you tried to fucking shoot somebody on the highway.
No, I didn't.
Did you get shot at?
Yes, Wingman just rolled up on us, yo. He said, are you fucking with Sophia? And I was like, nah, none of your business, dog. And then him and his gang just shot us.
Was Otto Delmar involved?
I don't know.
White and color car?
It was a white car, dog.
Jesus fucking Christ. Was it just Wingman?
Nah, there's like other motherfuckers, but I don't know who the fuck they are.
Did anyone else get shot? Did they get shot at all?
I don't know.
You don't? Did you shoot?
River shot. River, you shot that one guy, right, dog? Yeah, okay, she shot one person.
Okay, and what were they trying to do? What did they tell you?
I don't know, they just said, like, are you fucking with Sophia? And we were like, it's none of your business, dog. And then they started shooting.
Okay, all right, yeah, we're getting evidence for it. We'll see if any of their blood is here. That's important, obviously, equally as important. You guys good? You alive?
I mean, yeah, everybody's good. I think.
Okay.
My granny got shot.
Yeah, we had some stuff, as the kids say, pop off tonight. So, you guys got to be on like real low key mode, as the kids say.
So I can't shoot Sophia.
Don't fucking shoot anybody. Okay, let us deal with it. We are trying. We're trying. Okay.
All right, but what if Wingman rolls up on me again, dog? What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Then defend yourself. Oh, hold on, I got Otto here. All right, I gotta go.
Oh God, that guy in the white car ran me over. Ugh.
Well, it do be storming. Wow. That's crazy. Well. I guess we'll go. Jesus, man, I don't know. You know, today, I mean, I knew today would be impactful. I mean, but I thought today was going to be bigger. Like, I thought it was going to be a bigger slice of cake, but, I honestly thought that Pento would, like, just veto his rights, you know? But, just for the sake of the RP, to be honest with you. But he held it down, dude. All right. Big shout out to Hobbit too. Like I had so much shit going on. Like you guys like I usually never hang up on people because I want to like RP, but like I had to literally hang up on people, bro, because I was like I got too much shit happening, dude. I have to start hanging up on people. I was getting fucking called left and right. I got Bassett's like, bro, what's happening? I got Owen that's like, dude, like there's shit going on. I got fucking informant that's like, yo, I got some info. I got a kid down there. I got lawyers coming. It was fucking crazy. Like that was insane, bro. That was some wild shit happening, dude. Holy moly. Crane didn't want to represent Jimmy. Just randomly, I was like, all right, fine. Like after talking to Holden, we're like, okay, we'll get him to represent him. That's fine, and we'll see what he does with the conflict of interest. And then he just was like, no, I'm not doing it. And we're like, what? Now you're not? We just talked for 30 minutes about you being conflicted, and I was like, you got to represent him if you don't want to die. And he's like, you want me to what? And I was like, all right, dude. I actually like that. I thought Crane was gonna be like, you need to let me represent the client. I was gonna be like, all right, here we go. But he was like, totally threw me off. Like when he's like, I'm scared for my life, and I'm like, what? I did not see that coming. That tripped me up. And whoever's playing Sophia is doing a great job of being like the Karen mom. That was good. I got triggered for a minute when she's like, "Oh, you piece of shit detective, you can't, you know, like you dumb fuck detective." And I don't know why Bass subjected me to that, by the way. He just was like, he's just like, "Bob, can you come upstairs and just get shat on?" Like, what? That's what I was like. That's why I was like, "Okay, boss." And I went in there and they're like, "Fuck you, you're an idiot, blah, blah." I'm like, okay. And there's a lawyer that was there that's like, what is he in for anyway? I'm like, who the fuck? Dude, you had a chance to be down there and you fucking left because the kid told you to get out. Like, and now you're up here trying to like, well, I'm a lawyer. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. What are you talking about? Which one's your lawyer? Get the fuck out of here. Obviously, it's all in... That's just the train of thought that I was having while I was like trying to stay in character. It was fucking wild. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at those Evans. Yo, Kiva, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Not the Kiva, but Kiva592. Appreciate it. Oh, dude, that was crazy. The thing is, like, there was some methodology to just bringing people in. I've noticed that, like, quick Bob rant. I've noticed that when people, like, some of the way that people RP on the server is like cops and crims, especially with like trying to solve a case, is like they'll be like, "Oh, I know that he knows that I know that he knows that I know that he knows that I know that he knows," and then they'll be like trying to get like 17 fucking steps ahead of somebody because they think they're 17 steps ahead of them. But in reality, I just bring Jimmy in for selling some drugs, and I got people upstairs screaming. I got lawyers that are like, "I'm not representing him." I got, I got a shootout that happened. I got a CI turning himself in with information. Like, it was just going I got Brooke calling, or River calling me. It was fucking like, dude, he just sold some drugs and we caught him. You know what I'm saying? There was no need to be like, let me outsmart it. So when Clarkson was like, "Bob, let me work this case for a bit. Let me build some repertoire with a kid." Obviously, I'm not gonna be like, "No, this is my thing." But I was like, I mean, sure. That's when Kyle was like, "You gotta press him." I'm just like, dude, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I've been trying to fucking crack this thing for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? So I don't want to be like, "This is my thing," but I'm like, sure, you want to get involved, but then the people like don't understand the full context and they get involved, and so Clarkson's like, I'm like, "Clarkson, try to get this kid to tell you," and then Clarkson gets scammed, and I'm like, all right, God, nobody saw that coming, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm down to let people just jump into what's going on here, but sometimes people just jump in and they're like, they have like no idea like what's been going on for 2 weeks, and they'll be like, "I'll provide my insight," and they're like, I'm just like, why? The kid, and also with Penta, he's just selling drugs openly. Why do we need to be like, let's be covert? He stole drugs to a cop. That's what the warrant was for. You know what I mean? Literally, the warrant is for the sale of drugs. One charge of sale of drugs. We caught him doing it. Look at this report. We got him doing it. This isn't even the real report, really. It was all report 1832, 1820, or 18236, where we have all the evidence. There's Carmela tweeting, being with them. We questioned Carmela. The positively tested cocaine clothing, the photo, the bag of G Fuel, the lines of coke on the fucking stupid thing, the toxicology report. Carmela tweeting again, "I love G Fuel." Why do we need to do anything covert? This particular situation doesn't require anything to be any steps ahead of anybody. Just fucking go there. All right, he sold drugs. Everyone's tweeting about drugs. Great. What else? What else can we get out of this? I mean, sure, Dante, the fucking idiot, is like sniffing drugs, but I love G Fuel. Yeah, everyone's tweeting about G Fuel. Like, you know what I'm saying? However, I will say that there's some very interesting stuff in this bank dossier, and it's kind of funny. I will read you some of the things in here that have been brought up.
Alex.
You guys have probably seen it on Penta's stream. As you can tell, he's a mastermind criminal. This message is
This is a business service payment to Chips. It's called Crack. This is a payment to Spider-Man. This one's just a frowny face. There's like 30,000. Maybe he's taking 10,000. A transfer to Scuffy Doodle for Fortnite skin account. There's a casino withdrawal. Another casino withdrawal. There's just one that says scammed with a heart. Venmo to James Busfall. G Fuel cowboy hat. Bartholomew, Buddy G Fuel. J Pink G Fuel. Badacat G Fuel. Taylor Briggs Phase Berry, which I think is a flavor of G Fuel. There's Shivand G Fuel. Some more casino withdrawals.
Hey, hey, Bob, did you look at this yet?
I'm kind of going through it now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna guess that every Winmo line in an increment of $500 was a drug sale.
Well, the fact that every single one says G Fuel as a pre-moniker of that, then I would believe it.
Well, some of them say like allowance or other bullshit like that, but the point is like this.
What
this
about
guy's
what about
literally
how
having
he
him Winmo money?
What about how he gave how he gave Chips money and it says crack?
I pointed that out for that's a separate investigation, but yeah, I think Chips is selling crack through Burger Shot because if you recall the bank records of the dead guy Enzo, he also bought crack from Chips through a business payment at Burger Shot, I assume. That's another case. I
This
mean,
is
look,
ridiculous.
Bob, you want to hit him with sale of drugs times 20?
I don't know how we'd press that, really. I
Well,
mean,
let's
we'd
just be drug
probably have to
trafficking
start
at that
bringing
point.
these people in here and be like, yo, did you buy fucking drugs from a kid? G Fuel addiction recovery.
By the way, that guy Jizz, that the lawyer or whatever, he's out there I think FOIA requesting the report already on Yugman. So that's funny because he didn't even want to they didn't even want, literally, they told him to go fuck himself pretty much when he wanted to represent the kid, and now he's in here simping out. So who knows what's going on with that?
Yeah, he's being a little beta bitch. He saw that it was a kid. He left eventually. He got pressed by the kid when he told him to get the fuck out. And then he went upstairs and he's like, I'm the lawyer now, which, as they've made it
Pick you up
very
on the
clear
railroad
that
tracks
that is
later,
not the
pal.
lawyer. And we've been told that's not the lawyer, so he's not getting shit.
Where do you think
Also,
we'll find him? Canals, docks, mountain somewhere? That'll just be the next one they use, right?
I guess. Can they FOIA this? Well, actually, they could FOIA the undercover bus. There's not really anything there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
pretty
we
sure
we already Hobbs sealed the bank warrant.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, Bob, you could articulate that every one of these things is a sale just based off of, again, like the code word G Fuel, the increments of 500, which corroborates, Dante's testimony from that UC op, yeah, I think there's a pretty clear pattern. He also transferred $10,000 to someone. Wait. Someone transferred $10,000 to him with the comment line kidney. Or no, he transferred to someone. We should probably figure out who he transferred that to.
You know, that's not the first time I've heard of organ trafficking in the city, actually.
I'm gonna probably request bank records on whatever account that that kidney line is commented on. Do we have a law? Is that human remains? Does that cover the kidney?
Isn't it just... Don't tell me we don't have a law against selling human organs in this town. I'll just move.
That's felony possession of human remains.
Oh, there you go.
Otto gave him $10,000 for sponsorship, making some kid lie to everyone to make us more money gambling.
Oh yeah, he would make people tweet out hashtag auto, hashtag casino randomly. those are the people he sold drugs to.
There's so many G Fuels in here.
That's why I said, yeah.
There's 13 G Fuel denominations. Actually, there's 19.
Yeah, but if you just look at how much windmills there are in increments of 500, like that's...
I mean, it's consistent, yeah.
That's most of this, actually. All right, well, I gotta go tell people about a gang war in Mirror Park. We can debrief after.
Okay. It's a lot of G Fuel. There's 19 different G Fuel transactions of him getting money for G Fuel.
Sorry, I just couldn't see anything in that at all. So I had to.
Is that you?
What a mature response by Croc. Oh my god. Wow. Uh-huh. No, not the one.
I don't really want to go in there. I'll be honest. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't.
Wow. Recently promoted, by the way.
Go take a walk and come back.
That's right,
Wait.
Garcia.
Go.
Bass, I have something to say.
Take a walk and come back. Cool off.
What?
Go up there and finish your
Your
thing,
thing, I
Croc.
do, yeah. Good. Do your thing if you got something.
Okay. It's nothing short and sweet.
I know.
I'm a cop.
Thank you,
I
Gary.
was on duty today. What the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
What is this?
Okay, all right. I can address that.
You know, right now, people are gonna confuse you a lot.
All
Good
right.
police work.
It's horrendous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jesus Christ.
You got a couple dispatch in there.
Okay, so we're actually working on a couple things like that.
Hang
We're
on, I
working
only
on.
count 18.
Okay.
What is that?
So I know that's been happening recently, where there's been a massive cop stacking taking place.
I only count 18, Croc. Are you embellishing?
18, 19, same difference, right?
One of my pictures had 19. Maybe that one. I got multiple pictures throughout the day. It's been like this all day.
I think I only see 18 as well in there. But anyway, so cop stacking is an issue that's going to happen in the PD very often. I think you need to be self-aware. If you're 10-8 and you're done processing a suspect and you have no business being a mission on PD, please go out there and patrol, goddammit, all right? I should not be trying to kick you out like a fucking kid who's supposed to leave his house, or sorry, his cousin's house to go back to his parents' house, all right? Try your best to be self-aware and understanding what's going on, so we have more officers patrolling instead of other officers holding a dick in Mission PD doing fuck all. I don't want to see that. If I see a pattern or behavior where you're constantly cop stacking with no reason, I'm gonna kick you out of Mission PD, and I'm gonna punish you. Okay? I don't care if you're BCSO or who the fuck. Gary, what are you doing?
What
Damn.
who the fuck is that?
That's a very beautiful man.
What is that?
Don't let the picture distract you from the fact we're doing cop stacking. I'm serious. I'm damn serious, Gary.
Can you throw that back up for a minute, Croc? Because I need to point something out with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, one thing we're working on was trying to change the dispatcher's color on the GPS so we can differentiate between dispatchers being on Mission PD and cops being on Mission PD. Just like how we have a different color for like inmates and DOC, right? So I'm gonna try to push for that. And then please be mindful of 77s and understanding what's going on, okay? Because I should not be walking to everybody in Mission PD saying, "Hey, what are you doing?" Now, if you're part of SCU, the Street Crime Unit, and you're an investigator, a patrol officer has no right to tell you what to do, right? Those guys are supposed to investigate. That's their meat and potatoes. That's supposed to be focused on. Nobody has the right to tell them what to do, right? If they have an issue, they can come talk to Bundy or myself or any members of High Command. Bish?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right,
Copy.
Molten.
Yeah, so to temper expectations on this a little bit, look, obviously if you're doing bullshit in Mission Row, I really need that picture back up so I could explain it. Please stop fucking with the projector.
There's been other please.
Now, I'm gonna temper a little bit of expectations here. Is this an excessive amount of cops in Mission Row at first glance? Yes. However, I'd like to point out 2 things. These are the cells of Mission Row. These 2 are probably processing. All these, I'm not going to say that all of this is valid. However, what I am going to say is a lot of this is probably dispatchers and detectives, of which we have a lot of now. If people are in Mission Row doing fuck all, of course, we're going to tell them to get out here. However, if you out there in the audience see this going on, maybe don't go on the radio and say, quit cop stacking or what the fuck is everyone doing? Because the reality is they may be doing their fucking job, all right? If you think that there is excessive amount of people in Mission Row doing fuck all, I think that is a valid concern. Please flag that up, but don't go putting people on blast who may not necessarily need to be on blast.
Yeah, we should not be going for each other's throats here, okay? This inter-department back and forth should not be happening. At the end of the day, we got each other's backs. I get it. It's nothing is more frustrating than asking for a 77 or help and hearing crickets on the radio or having nobody back you up, because that would piss me off. So I know how you guys feel, right? Right? So I totally get that. Now, Croc, what you did with Walker was not cool. So go take a walk and come back.
Yes, sir.
See,
Bye, Felicia.
I'm a firm believer in punishments, okay? And with that being said, I see one more officer in the crowd here who deserves to be punished because they're not following protocols and SOPs. As I scan the crowd, I look to my right. Let me see. PP looking good. Okay. Mid
Born
looking
acting.
Good. Willie good. Weeb looking. Oh my God. Jeff Garcia, come up here.
That's not even his fucking name.
Oh
Don't
my
touch
God. Do
him.
I just leave? Do I just leave the room?
Come on, Garcia, walk out. Let's go to the
Do I
locker room
just
for that
leave?
BCSO. Let's come on, Garcia. Go for that BCSO
Do I
uniform.
just walk away right now?
Yes.
No.
Wow.
Garcia, you're a big boy. You can do this.
Come up here.
Wow, Bass.
Listen, whatever your name is, the guy that barely does his job,
Mr.
come on up
Bass.
here.
Joel,
Oh my
come up here. Come in the
God.
middle, okay?
New cop, man, new cop.
Joel Garcia, as I look at you and look at everybody else, everybody here is following protocol and they're following their SOPs, okay? Now, let me ask you, Walker, what is it that Garcia right now is missing as far as his SOPs?
Yo, this man real quick needs to be promoted as hell and needs a little chevron on the side of his jacket. That's what he's missing, his SOPs.
Ding, ding,
Yo,
ding.
promote him.
That's right, Garcia. You got the wrong stripes on. As of today, August 20th, 2021, and the powers given me as chief of police, I promote you to the rank of senior officer in the LSPD. Please join me in congratulating Joel Garcia on his promotion as of today.
Let's
Congrats,
go,
my man.
Jeff!
Well deserved.
Wait,
Jeff.
do you accept it, Joel?
Hell yeah,
Garcia, do you accept it?
Good
Oh
shit,
my
Jeff.
God.
It's not a fucking marriage proposal. What do you think?
Let's go, Garcia!
Let's go.
Listen, if you're not happy in the LSPD,
Deserved
go somewhere else
promotion.
and
Let's
be imposed.
fucking go.
At the end of the day, I care about your happiness. And that goes to everybody. Listen, I'm not going to hold anybody from staying back in the LSP because they want to be somewhere else. I'm not going to hold you back when it comes to, furthering your career.
Why does
I
Bass
want you
look
guys
so
to be
weird?
happy, and morale is my top priority. So if changing the color of uniform makes you happier and get on duty more often, then I will swallow my pride and let you do what is right.
That wasn't the point of the swap, Bass, but we appreciate
I'll be
the
honest,
sentiment.
Bass. Even
Is
though
that
I
what
don't
happened
agree
with
with
Croc?
some things you've done, I think I'll always be 407. So
Whatever. Congrats on your promotion. You deserve
Of
it.
course. If you get offered a trooper, I expect to take that shit. I would make you take that shit.
oh yeah, man, that's.
I'll turn
different.
it down for you,
Some-
Bass.
Well, Barry, thank you. That means a lot. Listen, I like to have that transparency policy. You got a feedback from me, things I'm not doing well, feel free to talk to me and point them out. We can have a chat. I'm not going to tell you and call you a dumb fuck, all right? That's not my policy.
Yeah, I do want to talk to you after this though.
Well, we can chat. All right. I mean, anybody else want to bring up anything?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Jeff. By the way,
Joel.
Thanks, Jeff.
What?
You know, Bass really makes things hard, man.
Yeah, you're classier than me,
Sure does,
Garcia.
baby.
You already know how that
Look,
shit would have went
Bassett
down.
is like that lovable father figure who sometimes trips over his words. He may say the wrong thing, but we all know what he means deep down. All right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Cross my heart, Joel.
I'm sorry. One more time.
I said, cross my heart.
No, I believe it. I believe it, Bass. I've known you for quite a long time. I understand. It wouldn't be you, Bass, without you butchering my name.
Thank you. Thank you. Love you too.
Congrats, Jeffrey.
All right. That being said, I'm not going to be doing any today, but there are going to be motorcycle trials that are kind of ongoing over the next days and weeks. It's going to be myself, Mac, and Soze who could be doing those. I'll be blunt. We got word that the manufacturers might have done a little bit of tuning to our bikes, so I'm not quite sure what that's going to do to the courses. So we may not be doing time trials over the next day or so while we test the new capabilities of our bikes. But if you're interested in that, please just speak to one of us or pull one of us aside. Don't beg us to do it though. You know, these things are quite lengthy, and we don't want to be doing this all day every day. Also, that being said, I'm not going to bore you guys with the complete SOPs, but you're going to see bikes and chases more. The TLDR is if there's a trooper or an interceptor, they're still going to run the show, and they're going to direct that bike where to go. And bikes are typically only going to be in primary position if there is no interceptor available, or if they are chasing a car that has a smaller profile than your standard CVPI. So if you're chasing a Sultan, Futo, other motorcycle, etc. Basically, the cars that could fit into tight spaces and the CVPIs can't get through, that's probably what the motor unit is going to be used as primary for. In addition, the other thing I'm going to make pretty clear here is don't be calling out that someone hit a motorcycle or someone is brake checking a motorcycle. We want to be very careful with how we escalate in regards to the motorcycle rider being targeted, let's say. Motorcycle drivers have the training to know when they're being brake checked, when people are swerving into them, and things of that nature. Let the motorcycle rider make that call that they're being escalated on, and then the pursuit commander can respond appropriately if able. If the motorcycle rider is dead and cannot make that call, well, you could probably get a pretty good indication on if it was intentional or not by if the beeps start going off, and then you could react appropriately.
Yeah, keep in mind there's a lot of bubbles and things like that that could be a factor to where you might think the person was trying to intentionally hurt or harm the guy on the motorcycle, but let's wait for the 1013 Alpha to make that confirmation. Then we can get really aggressive or use lethal force.
I will also say, just for CVPIs in the follow position behind a motorcycle, if it happens, the motorcycles are built much more sturdier than they used to be in the past. However, in our testing, running over the motorcycle, or in rare cases even clipping it, can cause the gas tank to rupture on the inside and ignite it in a big fireball, which will burn up the rider and most likely the CVPI clipping it along with it. So again, please keep that in mind. Yeah, watch your bubbles when getting near motorcycles. We should be watching our spacing anyway in chases, but double so when it comes to the motor units. We all know what they were like back in the day, for those who have been around a while. I certainly do. And then finally, because this might occur in Shift 3, I'm going to announce it here. I was called to Muir Park 3 times in 1 hour over a bunch of shots fired calls. And as I arrive on scene,
going on Muir
I
Park?
have 2 members on the ground who aren't of the HOA saying, if they want war, we'll give them war, completely oblivious to the cop that's standing next to him, or they just didn't give a fuck.
Is it war
the
over
HO
there?
Yeah, so
War.
I called the HOA, and they more or less confirmed
War.
that there may be a territory dispute going on in their area.
War.
They basically said it without saying it. I'm going to give this, you know, a little bit to settle down, you know, but 3 times in an hour is quite excessive. I'm going to
Gang-related.
implore the Shift 3 command members, if you are getting excessive calls in Muir Park, please respond
They must have just been
appropriately.
waking up.
And if you hear references to Pink Gang or the HOA, start hitting him.
Who the
with
fuck is the
gang-related
Pink Gang?
After the second time.
When you see
3
pink,
gunfights
don't
an
blink.
hour in the suburbs of Muir Park is probably
Is that
not
their
something we
slogan?
should be tolerating as a police force.
What the? Like a breast cancer awareness
Keep in mind
movement
your
or something?
general escalations with robbing downed gang members or taking down bodies. I made Sisfolker perfectly aware of that. I could only presume he passed that along to the rest of his gang members as well. That's all I have.
I have one more thing. It's actually serious. Hold on.
All right, and then after that, we can wrap it up and get people
Oh
out
my
there.
god, something cringe worthy's gonna happen.
Seizure department. Look out for
Oh.
this shit.
All right.
Every car you see that is personally owned, just run the plate, and it'll come back if it's unpaid asset fees or not. Every night I'm at Dean's World. Every day I'm at the farmer's market. I see a parked car, I run the plate. There are criminals with high-end cars that never worried about their seizures. They never paid their asset fees. Or they just abandoned them for so long they can't afford to pay it off. Just run the car. If you see a high-end criminal, run their car. It might be flagged as stolen for unpaid seizures, and you can really royally fuck them up if you seize that car. So more than any strike on any vehicle will ever do. So definitely this is a big thing. If you like taking away criminals' cars, check their assets. That's the best thing you can do. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, the
you, Croc.
TLDR on these real quick is as Croc said, these are unpaid seizures. This is basically a court telling us to get this thing into custody. If they comply, there's no crime associated with it, but if they flee with it, obviously they're opening themselves up to whatever charges they incur while fleeing. And none of this, oh, I paid it off. The database just hasn't updated yet. We have been informed, at least, that the asset department kind of updates their records in real time. So if you're seeing this, assume it's active and treat this as a court order to get the car into the impound lot. If they have questions, like they are complying, basically, once the car goes into the impound lot, it is held by the impound lot until all asset fees are paid off on it. Once all those fees are paid off, then they could take their car out of impound.
Hey, yo, for further clarification, it is houses the same shit. You got 2 billing cycles. All right? For houses, 1 billing cycle. For cars, that's it.
Is there a way we can check houses? Like, I know we have MDW, but like, we can take the car. Can we take the house?
Their keys are taken from their houses. They can't access it.
I believe. Are we eviction police?
Would we
too,
lock
or
it
what?
down? How would we do that?
Hey, I can't see anyone inside of Mission Row, so if you want to talk or coordinate so we can upload evidence without overwriting, I'm outside, or I can just wait and you can tell me when you're done.
I mean, you could just put your thing. I'm not updating it until you finish your portion. I don't know what the fuck
Okay.
happened. I mean, I was just there. Like, I don't know any of the context, so you have it all.
Yeah, I know very little as well. I arrived moments before I called you.
He says
and I realized
he told me
the
that
timing.
like Wingman shot at them after like some exchange of words. Told them to back off from Sophia, basically.
Yeah, that's what I picked up on. Is they kept saying, well, I'll write it down, but just so you're aware. Essentially, they were chased down. It looks like there's like there's a bunch of gunfire casings, anyways, north on the freeway oncoming lanes. Looks like there was a car battle, which ended where you saw it. There were 4 people in the red pickup that were hurt. Some people in the Glendale were hurt as well. Glendale got away after shooting cops into the storm, I guess. People in the red pickup were all stating that it was Wingman and his friends, and that Otto ordered it. Otto and Sophia, potentially.
I'm hungry.
I'll upload what I can. I have the evidence inside the locker, just in case you wanted to look at it. The 2 bags, one of them is irrelevant. The one that just says report numbers -A is irrelevant. I was using that for organization purposes. And the other one that's /backup or -backup is just backup casings that were duplicates in case they're needed for any reason.
I'm stressed.
Okay, sounds good. I'll read it when I can. You know, it's just people are retaliating basically.
Yeah.
Wingman, I know all about Wingman, so not surprised that this is going on.
Okay, I'm gonna upload this and then I'm gonna head out. So
All right.
if you have any questions, you gotta reach me. I'll see you later.
Sounds good. Thanks.
All right, love you. Bye.
Jesus. What's up?
So it's kind of fucked. I don't know what you're planning on doing with Mr. Yugman, who I believe you said was sent to jail. But technically, what we're seeing in these bank records is not felony possession with the intent to distribute, because we haven't proved the felony possession, right? Like, I honestly don't know how the DOJ or a lawyer would want us to handle this, but none of these transactions prove felony possession for the part of that charge. So I think the charge that actually does fit most here is sale of drugs for every one of these, because that is a transaction that resulted in a person gaining money and or drugs.
People like Border Ramsey and stuff. If you think that you don't have what you need from there, then we can go into further detail on who else was in the facility. But I think from what I have so far,
I'm going to. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this yet. I was looking mainly for Sophia and
auto, those connections, you know?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I didn't really see
Man,
any of that, so it's kind of
Did Jimmy talk at all?
no, nope. No, he wanted a lawyer. When I couldn't give him the lawyer, I explained to him what his options are, and he kept saying, you know, "Mommy, want me plead the fifth." So I'm like, okay, then
You let him talk to his mom?
no, he just kept saying, "Mommy, want me plead the fifth." I'm like, Jimmy, what do you want to do? You, not your mommy. And he says, "Mommy, want me plead fifth." So I let him plead the fifth and went and seized his bank records and sent him off to jail for sale of drugs.
Do we know how much he has in his bank?
Do we know how much what?
How much money he has in his bank? Sorry, like it's not really clear on the records, but do we just know how much is in his bank in general?
I mean, he tweeted a picture of it earlier today. He has over $342,000 in his bank account.
Okay. I mean, if you want to try to squeeze him for more information, I don't know how you feel about going. Well, what I'm saying here is if you do threaten to hit him with sale of drugs, hypothetically times 30, that would be a 750-month sentence and a $57,000 fine, which is quite sizable for
I'll probably talk to the I'll probably talk to the DA about that. I don't know if I could put 30 sale of drugs, you know?
I mean, you could.
I guess I could. I might as well just put drug trafficking at that point. I don't think the DOA is gonna buy 30 times sale of drugs.
Can you even get drug trafficking? How do you know you can manufacture this stuff?
I don't fucking know, I guess. If it's manufactured, then I guess not.
Look, the kid is 15 years old, and if you push sale of drugs times 30, he'd be looking at a 60-year minimum, all right? Whatever memories he has of his short, pathetic life, times that by 4, and that'll be him up in Bolingbrook. That should
I know.
scare him.
I mean, well, we'll see. I tried to scare him, and he kind of seems like he's not all there. He kind of seems like he got hit once in the head too many times, you know. Like he called me poo poo detective and all this shit. He talks like he's a 6-year-old.
Are we dealing with a simple Jack?
Possibly, we're dealing with somebody that has a learning disability. I don't know if I can actually morally interrogate this kid. I think he needs a lawyer that can explain to him in like poo poo pee pee terms that he won't see mommy or daddy for the rest of his life, or
Look,
what's
Bob,
left of it, I guess.
I think if you want to get the red off your hands, you're gonna have to do what's necessary and interrogate him.
Yeah, let me get the red off my hands by putting Sophia's son in jail after she put a hit out on some random guy that didn't incriminate any single one of them. This whole situation is fucking dumb as shit. By the way, let me tell you something. Come here.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't think we have cops in here that leak information, but I think cops in here sometimes say shit without like reading anything.
All the time.
And then they'll like incriminate somebody just because they're an idiot. Crane refused to represent him.
Alan Crane.
Yes.
Was it a conflict?
No, he was afraid for his life.
Oh, okay.
It's a conflict. It was a conflict technically, and we were trying to get Judge Holden to like give us insight on whether or not him coming in and representing him would be conflict. And I think I wasted 30 minutes of my life because all I got was it's a complicated situation.
That sounds like a waste, Bob.
I ended up saying, fuck it, we're gonna get Crane in there, and if he compromises himself, we'll get him on that later. Which in turn ended up understanding that he didn't want to go in and represent him. He was too afraid because he's afraid of these people now. He kind of gets.
Is that kind of a win for you?
Is it a win for me? I guess we'll see. The thing is,
you don't like dealing with them.
Well, the issue is I had to take the fall for it.
Oh.
By being like, he can't represent you because of the conflict of interest. So there is that, I guess. Then some other random lawyer that like was being a little cuck was trying to FOIA request the fucking what do you call it?
Yeah.
Report.
I think it was a FOIA.
Did we get to re-interview Laura, by the way? Did we ever catch up with her again?
She was around or awake today. I just don't know if.
Damn. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, next time.
No, I was too busy writing all the reports from the past like 48 hours and filing 2 different subpoenas and a raid warrant. And then also interrogating this kid. So I kind of didn't have a whole lot of time to go up to jail. However, we did get, at least we got word that she would testify against Nino if it came down to it. So we got her, and we got this Ron guy who'll do it, Ronald, and then maybe even River.
Yeah, the first time I heard or had realized that she was, awake and active today was when Ron came through, and by that point, I believe she either had already laid back down, which I'm not really sure. But yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get a hold of her. So tomorrow, though.
Jimmy have 2 phones? Like what? Yeah, possibly tomorrow. Also, the judge came in and confided in me. He's afraid for the lawyer that's up in jail's life. He's afraid. They're trying to give him bail because no one will hear his case for at least 16 days from now. So they're going to let
What?
him walk. Yeah, due to the election.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're letting him walk around, which I agree is a death sentence for the guy. But the judge wants me to like somehow work with him and to get like whatever he knows and turn on Nino for his own safety. Which I guess I've already tried doing that, and he was versus I could try again. But honestly, like we need that fucking witness protection program, man. I got 4 people out there that are willing to put their neck on a testimony stand. And if I don't have a way to protect them after they do that, then they're as good as fucking dead, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, I agree.
So yeah, that's that, right? Wingman, put himself on my radar now by doing this shooting with the blocks that happened on the highway right before the storm.
I thought he was no longer with them.
Well, he's not with them. He shot at them.
Oh, shot at them.
And
Sorry,
according to what we have, is due to Otto Delmar's orders. Try to shoot Ron and River, who's disguised herself, but banged them up pretty good. So I'm gonna have to process this stuff tomorrow. His DNA that was found on scene and see what the fuck happened. But Jesus Christ, this was a shit show today, Molten. I'll be honest with you. This was a giant fucking shit show.
Well, they can't all be roses.
I guess not. And really, I just fucking it was all over me just arresting the kid for selling drugs to Dante. And of course subpoenaing his bank records, but that's neither here or there.
Yeah.
But his bank records, I'll go through it again in coma and see if I see anything that sticks out. Chips Ahoy I was gonna interview, but I doubt he's anyone worth my time at this point. Other than like he's working.
Not for this investigation.
Yeah, I know you got your crack thing. Listen, I'm not trying to overstep my fucking boundary here.
No,
You can have the
give
Chips crack situation. You know what I'm saying? You can have that.
No, I don't want it. I'm just saying, like, I don't think Chips is relevant for this investigation. But if someone were to look at him for the crack stuff, he'd be very relevant there.
Yeah, probably. That's not what I'm doing at the moment.
Yeah, no, I understand.
He just he beat up Jimmy once. I have a report of that, I guess.
Chips?
Yeah. Beat the shit out of him inside the casino. And I think I can't understand exactly what happened, but there was like a kidney thing that happened where Chips, I think they got Chips to like get someone's kidney. Like Timmy was working with it's some weird fucking thing. I'm still trying to understand what happened, but Chips was involved with some kidney transplant thing.
Oh, I wonder if that account that they paid 10 grand to was to Chips then.
Maybe. I'm not sure because Jimmy's had multiple kidney transplants, so it could be either one of those kidneys.
Why would you need multiple?
I don't know. He just keeps going through them because I think they keep giving him alcohol down at the casino.
Huh. Wouldn't he need a liver transplant? I don't know.
I guess I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Fucking these people are insane. I don't know how to.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Anyway, we got those subpoenas signed, and like I said, Tracy Martel was a big help with that. I asked Dominic Toretti, but he was too busy dealing with something involving Fontaine. and she was like hyped up on ketamine and tried to kill some people.
Yeah, she took a drugs cocktail and went on a bit of a bender.
She had a fucking class 2 on her. She had an Uzi or a Mac 10 or some
Is
shit.
she arrested?
Talk to Toretti.
Yeah, I'll be down.
I
What's up, Sergeant? How's it going?
see
Call me.
you, maybe?
Yeah, did you?
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens with that.
Jones just told me a little bit about it. I was just talking to him over here. Apparently, she's flipping, and she told people she's going to the south side. So.
She's still on. Oh no, actually, I think she could walk. Maybe that was the drugs, though.
But she was also on drugs, like heavily,
Yeah.
so that could have been some fucking crazy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta keep working this. I honestly, what I've noticed is these guys make moves when we give them time, and at some point they're gonna slip up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
they're using a lot of people to make their line of separation. I've noticed, like hiring this wingman guy to shoot the blocks, or maybe they did it on their own, but according to them, Otto sent them after them. So they're keeping themselves distance or at arm's length. But if we keep flipping people and they keep messing up, we might start building a strong case against them.
I was going to tell you earlier, I was going to text you and be like, I think when you were talking about how you want him to panic and fuck up, I was going to say, you had him against the ropes today with the kid down there. They were really, really shitting their pants, I think. And, you know.
I know. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, the kid. Ow. The kid pled the fifth. You know, his rights weren't violated. I mean, how many? We got him. We got him 5 different lawyers. You know, did everything that we were supposed
He had
to
like
do.
a fucking group. He had a law group coming.
Listen, it was chaotic down there, but you guys made the best of it, and you guys got the groundwork, everything as far as an investigation to push the charge.
No, the charge
be
was
fine.
sticking. Really, we just wanted to subpoena his records, which we got earlier today.
So let me ask you this: what is the next step with Alan Crane?
What is
How can we use him?
What do you mean?
Well, you said he's a conflict, right? And
Right.
if he does anything or he speaks about anything that happened downstairs, he's probably a dead man walking. So, is he gonna flip? Is he gonna keep his mouth shut? I mean, like, how's he gonna explain it to Delmar and Castellano?
I don't. Well, we gave him. You know, I kind of took the bullet in that office, as you noticed.
No, I know for
Okay.
sure. Yeah.
So he just has to stick to the story that, hey, the cops won't let me represent the kid. You know, that's all he has to say. Whatever he does after that, it's on him.
I know where you're coming from on that, Chief. I actually I get it. With him, it's honestly, it reads for him like an unfortunate coincidence. He took a client in Sophia that he didn't really know who she was or anything. Nobody really did, from what I gather, and just happens to be that's his client. Well, that's her child, right? And she's going to demand that he sees or represents him as well or whatever. He gets wrapped up with these people he doesn't really know or whatever. I don't know if he's really up to anything criminal, and I'm not trying to defend him. He definitely had some loose lips to his associates. We know that for sure. He admitted to it, and one of his associates said that, he said some weird shit. But as far as he goes, I don't think he really has anything to flip on. He doesn't really know anything.
Such good
about
RP,
these
man.
people. I think if anything,
this is so fun.
they'll just tie him up as a loose end because they're paranoid, and they'll be like, yeah, he might have talked. Why take a chance? That's what they did with Prince. He wasn't even actually around for it, and they dumped him behind MRPD. So.
Wow. All right.
Right now, our
Shit.
concern is we got a lawyer that we sent up on a hut charge for essentially witness tampering. He lost his bar license earlier.
Who was that lawyer?
That's Monty Smith.
Monty Smith.
Our, our issue right now is that they're gonna get him out on bail, which is fine because he's already said enough, and he's actually said more than he should have when he went to prison. We got a statement from a DOC guard that watched him talk to Sophia, which gives me more insight into this guy, and I'm wondering what the fuck he actually is doing with himself. But regardless, if they let him out on bail, and the judge came down and talked to me, Judge Holden, there's a good chance that they're probably gonna scoop him up, so to say.
So let me ask you this. Now we know about Sophia. What about Otto Delmar? What do we have on him?
Otto Delmar is Sophia's husband.
and Jimmy's his son. As far as we know, not really a whole lot, unfortunately. He actually provided us testimony that Sophia gave these kids drugs several weeks ago, before I think him and Sophia were married. And,
Wow.
He's in a polygamous relationship with Nino Chavez and Sophia. At least that's the,
Oh my God.
some
Okay.
word on the street. So I think that's why he's taking a special interest. However, yesterday after that shitstorm, and they went up to prison to go see their son, they actually, from my understanding, Otto gave the commanding order to some of his subordinates to shoot at some of the blocks that are currently hiding out as a result of this investigation. So there was the highway shooting that took place, and apparently it was a direct order from Otto Del Mar.
Interesting.
I'm trying to tie him into this stuff from the evidence that we're looking at, but I gotta let the evidence lead me and not the other way around. I just know that he's involved and he has a special interest in Sophia, obviously being her.
Do you think
husband.
Sophia is like the link or the bridge between Del Mar and Nino? Maybe that's how they met up.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, both of them have a special interest. Nino is out there killing people that are saying her name in the prison cell downstairs, and Otto is out there having people shoot other people on her behalf. So they're both
they
very
must be
protective
protecting
of
her, you know?
Yes.
She's like the
issue
Helen
is-
of Troy, basically.
Basically, yeah. She's like the Helen of cocaine.
I was gonna say that really makes you wonder what she's got to offer everybody.
I don't know.
Right.
I'm waiting for her to
Pussy
step up.
that worth it.
She's very temperamental, and from my experience, temperamental people tend to make reactionary decisions. So I'm kind of waiting her out to see if she'll do something stupid, and end up behind bars, and then we can start really pressing and prodding her. But right now, she's pretty clean, no record. She does all of her, drop-offs with cocaine through a proxy of people. Her son being one of them. She's using her son to sell drugs for her. We went through his bank records. He has at least 19 transactions for cocaine. I mean, he even labels this shit.
What? Like, is this cocaine or G Fuel in
It
there?
says G Fuel.
Jesus Christ.
So we've got the link in the PC to link G Fuel to cocaine. We already.
We've already done that.
Buy that.
Yes, we investigated it. We tested it. We know it's G Fuel. I actually bought some G Fuel from a clown that's now selling for them several weeks ago, and I tested it. Came back to cocaine. So, and also we picked up Cheever when she was in a relationship with Jimmy, when she was selling G Fuel on advertisements, and of course that G Fuel was cocaine. So multiple instances of G Fuel being sold through these proxies that are all related, all coming back to cocaine. I think judges could see that, that's a lot of cocaine being sold through Jimmy. Honestly, Bass, and I think I need your help with this, and probably the DOJ's help. Now that I'm doing this shit, this is probably more crucial than anything else. Is that I possibly have 4 witnesses that are willing to go on stand and testify against Nino Chavez.
Let me guess, you need a witness protection program?
I need a witness protection program.
So I already have that in place. But the only issue is when I talked to the mayor, he said he wants it in a certain house that he picks. And I said, well, I'm not sure if they'll feel comfortable at that. I would rather have it in a remote location where only maybe a lead investigator would know about that, and nobody else.
Did you explain to the mayor what witness protection means? It doesn't mean that the mayor knows where they are.
I tried, and he said he wouldn't budge unless he knew the location and where the person is staying. Which I was like, why do you want to know that information? So maybe we can go back and talk to him and maybe convince him if we have like a strong case. I spoke with him when I was in Sierra Deputy. That was when I was chief of police, and he was willing to do so and give me the money and everything I needed. The problem is, like, he wanted to know where it was going and what property I was going to buy.
Tiger Dev has just tipped $4.20. Sniper Ghost Warrior.
By the way, one of these bank records, the mayor win mode Yugman $500 with the subject line allowance. I mean, it just kind of sticks out because again, it's that $500 mark.
So I see something here on the. If you guys don't mind me looking into this, I see this transaction of Spider-Man. I remember Jimmy one time when I was on duty, 911 calling saying, Spider-Man's here, Spider-Man's here. He's actually calling the police. So I wonder if somebody made him make that transfer or held him up and did that. I don't know, but that Spider-Man comment kind of sticks out for me.
Yeah, he says some weird stuff. Like I said, I think Jimmy has a learning disability. But as far as this witness protection program, I mean, a house is nice. They can change their face. We can even get them new IDs, but we can't change their CID, and we can't change their phone number.
We can change their phone number, actually.
We can change their phone number?
Correct. So I spoke to somebody at the Digital Den. They can give you a new phone number. That's what Nino Chavez did recently. Because he called me, and I was like, wait a minute. I had him on a contact list, and then all of a sudden it's a new number? How is that possible? And I brought up that question to Nino. He said, well, I went down to the Digital Den, and they gave me a new phone number.
Okay. And what about, like, fingerprints? I mean, I'm afraid there's a situation where some cop books him, and there was some people, and they're like, that's not your name. I just fingerprinted you. Your name is this. And everyone hears it, and all of a sudden you're like, fuck. You know?
That's something we need to talk to maybe a technician or somebody.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
I can start working that. I can start working that angle.
I need that. Otherwise, these people are as good as dead if they get on stand.
Oh, I know. I know. Trust me, I know. Okay.
If they're willing to testify against Nino Chavez, and we've seen what he's done to one guy already just for saying his name down there, I guarantee you they're not walking out of that courtroom alive.
Yeah. Well, as soon as they walk out, they're gonna have a bullet to the back of their head, right?
Do we have
they're gonna get shanked.
Do we have the ability to create IDs at all?
No, we used to back in the day.
But we
That's why I was wondering.
we can though, Malton. We can fly them in. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
We can find a workaround for the time being. Also,
it's just if they lose that ID, burner phones. Possibly. I mean, maybe
because those would be useful, right?
For what?
For
burner phones.
Oh. Well, I mean, just change the phone number. Well, I guess that's. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh, let's say you get held up, right? And
yeah. If you know a technician I could talk to as well, I could message them myself. To get something like that, because that would be important for them to have if they're gonna truly.
I gotta find out who to talk to in the first place. I don't even know. I'm gonna ask around and figure out for you and say, listen,
I need
this
that
time crucial.
Or this investigation, and Nino is looking at witness tampering, for a first-degree murder. Okay, he's looking at a hut charge that he'll eat, as long as these people are protected. They're all willing to testify against him.
Oh yeah.
And I talked to the DA, and there's enough solid evidence to put him on trial.
Which would be huge.
Which would be huge. And there's enough witnesses that will corroborate him to putting a hit out on the guy that died 2 nights ago. Would be a huge victory for everybody, and maybe some justice. But the second that happens, there's gonna be people looking for these people, and we can't protect them. So they're gonna need to be on their own out there. And unfortunately, they're gonna need to change their identities, change their faces, phone numbers, and like I said, that CID is gonna be really important. So,
yeah, I'm gonna try to campaign and say it's a time of essence. The faster, the better, and we need as soon as possible because the limitations that we have right now is really holding us back.
Yes, I agree. These guys have been crucial to our investigation. Without these people coming forward and giving up this information, we wouldn't be where we are right now. Not anywhere close.
I keep saying it. CIs is where PD can possibly get as far as information, right? I know people don't like the word CIs, but these guys are crucial. Without them, you wouldn't be, solve a lot of cases in the city. And the second that people find out that CIs are dying within our, custody or within our witness program, nobody's gonna fucking flip. Nobody's gonna
and if there's no protection for them otherwise, why would they flip in the first place?
Yeah, there's no incentive at all. You know what I'm saying? They're basically damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Right.
Oh, Chief, I did want to make you aware of something that you should definitely know about, being the chief. The statement that Spartan got from Adam Prince after he got attacked. He got kidnapped by some people in a black Oracle with AKs. They went and interrogated him, or they didn't torture him really. They just questioned him about what he was in the PD for and who he was talking to. Anyway, long story short, the scary part of it all is he directly stated in the report that they had pictures of him entering the building with me at the front and then leaving later with Bundy and Bob in the back. So we have people literally on roofs around here or something with cameras.
We need to move you guys somewhere over here. We need to get Parsons ASAP. I know Mission City is nice to operate from and you got all the tools for here, but we need to move you guys somewhere else.
A warehouse, anything, anywhere.
We need a remote site where we can move you guys. I think we need to buy property.
Possibly.
I'm gonna try to get some funding.
We've been keeping that information down low. People are allowed to take pictures of the police department. There's nothing really illegal.
Yeah, no, it's public property, right?
Look, Parsons is a ghost town because it's not operable anymore. Just start fucking taking people to there. Who cares if you don't?
What about Vespucci PD? That one's pretty good.
Bob Smith PD? I
Sorry,
mean,
Bob
it's
Smith
still
PD.
a police station.
Okay,
The
I
problem
thought
you
it
don't
was
have
the
any-
Ranger PD or the Ranger
No,
station.
no.
Oh.
No, look.
No, they have their Beaver Dam or Beaver Bush.
Yeah,
whatever
they
it's
have their
called.
own thing. Look, I'm literally. I don't want to spoil it. Sorry. I forget I
Oh.
said anything.
Oh shit. I mean, fuck, man. Because the fact these guys can watch who's going in and out just defeats the secrecy behind it, right? So
we've been pretty like we've been keeping it pretty down low. People like putting people in the back of the UC car. You know, it's got tinted windows in it at least. We've been thinking about putting people in the trunk as well when we drive out.
make them change clothes before they leave Mission PD is also an option, right?
No, they cannot. They can't change here.
They can't change in a locker?
Our lockers are only for us.
Correct.
I'm pretty sure.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah.
I would. I mean, look, Bob Smith is a good middle ground. Problem is, there's not really interrogation rooms there.
That's my problem with it too as well.
That's why I said just go full black site and use Parsons.
Parsons doesn't have an interior though. The whole thing's closed out, right? That's the only.
Well, the whole thing is closed out. We could get in, but the issue with Parsons is that there's no like secret area, if you will, right? Like,
you know what
they
I
could
miss?
easily
Vinewood
just be in
PD.
the hills.
That
No,
was a nice place we had.
Yeah, but that's still the same thing. They could see people going in and out, right?
It's a matter of like driving in and no one like seeing who's getting out of the car. You know.
I mean, the good thing about Bob Smith is there is the room with the projector in it at the top of the stairs that has no windows and just
like you bring them in through the
blanked out doors.
bottom and
Yeah, and it's
maybe-
a pull-in garage that's covered. It's in like an
Oh, you know, I
underground
took
garage.
no, guys. I took Mel in there and he changed before and had him in custody. Are you sure?
Oh,
check recently because I had Mel in custody 5 days ago and I made him change outfits.
Oh, okay.
Double check.
Okay, we'll check.
Something that would also help. I don't know if that's something we should maybe consider is for UC specifically or UM is the ability to maybe put on some makeup in the locker room or somewhere in Mission Row.
I mean, we can work on that. We already have
Yeah.
like 25 requests right now, Molten.
Oh, do
pending,
we?
Right?
Oh,
yeah, we have a stack of things pending right now. So I don't want to keep asking because they're gonna get pissed off at me. So
Yeah, I would just hold off then on
yeah.
that.
That way, when I ruin an investigation, I can go paint my face like a fucking clown.
yeah, no, I know how you feel.
Look, the best bet
All
may
right.
just be to pull into like a random ass parking structure, like pull into the south side fucking parking garage, go to the second to top floor, or just talk to them there.
Yeah, you might have to start doing more remote location interviews and offsite or just away from Mission PD because if people are watching, and like you said, they got AK-47s, they're not fucking around, right? The second they think
No.
you're snitching, they're gonna blow a bullet in your head, take you middle of fucking Sonora Desert and bury your ass.
Yeah, I mean, like in that office, right? Earlier, your office, Chief, when that auto guy was in there with Sophia, and he's on the phone like that, taking those selfies. I mean, what do you think he's doing? He's got pictures of Bob and I's face now. I mean, I'm not stupid. You know, if something happens
Right.
to one of us, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
what
well, I
they were
mean,
doing with that.
yeah, that's kind of why I didn't want to go up there, but you know, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can't treat these guys like suspects unless you know we're positive or we know we have charges on them, right? I
We
mean,
don't
I
have charges on them, but I'm pretty positive
Yeah.
they're suspects.
Yeah, no, and I get that. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
No, there's not much we can do sometimes. I can't blur that line often.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I'm gonna go out there and take my cadet patrol. Y'all doing fantastic work, Bob. I am so happy you're back and just doing all this. Okay, Luca,
Yes,
you're doing
sir.
fantastic. Malton, you know, always you, Malton, never change.
Uh-huh.
I'm just proud of everybody right now, part of this unit. You guys are making everything we talked about in the past come to light, and you know, I just want to shed a
Fuck
tear or
is going
two
on there?
just thinking about it. So, good on you guys. Really proud of you guys.
Thanks for the
All right,
opportunity.
Bass. Yeah, take care.
Absolutely.
Bass.
Take care, gentlemen.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm debating
gonna go talk to
calling
this
it
guy
a night
with
here. I'm
Troy.
pretty tired.
Jeff.
Sophia is might be
Guys, first call
hunting
in,
right
first
now.
call
Not that that's your
Garcia,
problem,
Jeff,
Luca.
not
If you're
calling
going to sleep.
Yeah, I don't want to. Is Tinker around? Is Daisy come around? Anybody that can help Bob? I don't want to just.
I'm
Bob can't. He can do police work on his own.
I'm trying to like find a way where I'm like I get out of here and I don't spend like 6 hours doing something. I really wanted to, so I gave River like a rental and like some money. I wanted to get her a car, and I was gonna use Adam Prince to sell it to her because I think he's the only one that won't like.
Come on, man.
No, he's
Hey-
fine. I
hey,
talked to him.
Adam.
He's fine.
Oh, is he? Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't
he's-
know what kind of mood he was in after the.
I mean,
the
he
things. I
wasn't
just
super
assumed.
happy. Obviously, he got beat the fuck up, but like, You know, I mean,
So have we
we didn't
confirmed
do
he's
that
the
to him.
wrong lawyer yet, or like?
I think it's pretty evident given like Adam Nielsen's connections to Lang Buddha, and Lang Buddha being Nino's like roommate slash like bank robber friend.
So you think it's Nielsen was the
Yeah, I
missing
think
lawyer,
Nielsen.
but we can't really prove it.
I think Nielsen was off the books when he was called. He was in the yellow pages, and Adam Prince was on the books.
Oh, I'm sorry, Malton. Oh,
you're fine. But we can't really prove it was Nielsen, right?
No, we can't.
Okay.
No, we can't. We just have to let it ride out or whatever. It's too late for that boat. But good chance that he probably leaked. I mean, he probably was the first one to leak if it wasn't Crane.
Well, if it's Nino's like lawyer, basically.
Mm-hmm. I put a I should have done a bolo for the second, but I put a bulletin board out because I want them side by side. I got that raid warrant for Duke.
Hey,
go ahead.
I don't mean to cut you off, Sarge. Remember what I told you before about Lang, Buddha, and Nino Chavez? I was like, one has a house key and the other one says he's an owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Adam Nielsen, he's got a guest key to that place.
Oh, well, there you go.
Just letting you know. You know,
Yeah,
just
so
putting
it makes
things
sense
together.
that he would hear Nino and was be like, no, because he fucking lives in a house with those guys or has a key to it at least. I guess having said that, I mean, it's pretty obvious he was probably a leak. I just don't have enough evidence to corroborate it, unfortunately. So if Monty didn't say anything, maybe it's too late, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way that Monty could survive whatever's about to happen to him, but I think the best bet is that we try to get our hands on him before he gets caught up.
All right.
You know? As far as just like, yeah, we got a list of people that we got to bring in for questioning, and now that Hunter Sky put himself on the map, he's probably going to be the first one that we're going to have to bring in at some point. So, I don't know, man. Just doing work out here, I guess. By the way, Gold didn't know how to, like, write a warrant. Do our detectives know how to, like, write warrants and subpoenas?
Should probably talk to Bundy about that. I would hope so.
Like, I just, you know, I could teach him how to do stuff because I'm learning stuff myself. I'm just, you know, is it just more of like an interest thing? Like, it's cool to be a detective, or do people actually, like, are people actually going to put in the work? You know what I'm saying? Nothing against Gold. Not saying that she won't. I'm just, you know, I expect people like Luca and everyone else that's around to be doing good work, you know? Otherwise, it's like, what's the difference between a patrol officer and a detective? If they're
I agree.
both
I mean,
on the same par with
it may have been an oversight. I'll follow up with Bundy on it just to make sure that.
Yeah, I mean, if we need to get everyone on the same page, like, here's how you do a subpoena. Because I had to learn how to fucking do a subpoena for phone records today, and that was ass. Luckily, I had Tracy help me with that. Because, like, I mean, besides, you know, I had to tie in, like, 3 different investigations into one subpoena and then redact half of it, which was whatever, and then the bank statement subpoena, and then the warrant. Like, we had to... It's all a fucking mess. I wish the subpoenas were a little easier, because they're annoying.
Yeah,
to,
I think in Gold's case, it's probably just that she's never had to do it before, and so
right,
people
but she
just
was like
didn't
really,
consider that.
she was really nervous about doing a raid tomorrow, and she asked like for me to be around early to like help her, so she doesn't like
Well-
get sued basically. So
That's good. Shows she cares.
yeah, I
Okay.
mean, but because like raiding people is kind of complicated too, with like the CID lockdowns and unlocks, and
Yeah, I hear you.
you have to like send them, you have to make sure they get the warrant before you do anything, and then the receipt that you have to file afterwards. Like that stuff
Yep.
is kind of you know, you kind of have to like do it a couple times, I think, before you get comfortable doing it. Also, cars, you gotta like get people to pull their cars out. And today I learned I had to bring him to the bank to get his bank statements. You know,
Yeah. There's a lot of intricacies.
there's a lot of nuances to like doing this stuff. Anyway, how's it going, brother?
I'm doing all right. I need to talk to you and Luca if you
Oh,
guys
do
have
you?
a minute.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So you know, Adam Prince was found in the back
Yep.
of Mission Row.
Yep.
I had talked to him. I sent Luca and Bundy the email of basically like his statement.
Yep.
He basically told me that after he had walked out from talking to you guys, like you, Bundy, and Luca, he was kidnapped by people with AK-47s like a couple hours later outside of Bahama Mamas, and basically kind of they basically told him they'll kill him if they don't tell him what he said to you guys about the case about somebody dying. I don't remember the dude's name.
Yep.
But now he's telling me like he has more information. So I don't know if when you guys want to come with me when he tells me shit, or he just doesn't want to do it here. He doesn't want to come to Mission Row because they've been watching Mission Row apparently.
Oh, he's right about that. Yeah, did he want to do that now?
I was gonna give him a call if one of you guys are down to do it.
Oh,
But
I don't think I'm.
I think all of us are.
We were literally about to.
Hey,
I said I was
Tinker
about to go to
Daisy or-
sleep.
if anything, I can let him know that you guys will have to do it at a different time. I would rather a detective be with me rather than me going and not knowing shit about the case.
I mean, it's
Maybe you
not
guys have
really
actual
like.
valid questions to ask.
I mean, write down what he says. He's kind of not really relevant in this, unfortunately. It was our mistake that we even compromised him in the first place, and that's why he was beat up and not shot. I think is because everyone realized that like he was not the guy that anyone was looking
Oh no,
for.
no, no! Trust me. They said it in the car apparently too that he doesn't know shit. They don't understand why the cops got him involved.
Yeah, there was some confusion with which Adam was called. Like a lawyer was called by the name of Adam, and he recused himself. That's basically what we had. So we subpoenaed Adam Prince because he was on duty as a DOJ defense attorney,
lawyer.
but it turns out that he was never like called or anything like that, and we couldn't prove that he was called because the guy that called him is dead. So basically he just got caught out the wrong place at the wrong time. But if he
Sounds
has
good.
like information pertaining to the investigation, I mean, if he wants to give you a statement, I mean, I'll look at it, obviously.
Yeah.
So you're more than welcome to do that.
To be honest, I wasn't too sure if I emailed you if you even get a chance to look at it. I'm sure you're a busy guy, so that's why I usually. send
We
it to
were
Bundy
pretty
or-
busy. I don't know if you were here like an hour or so ago, but
No, I was on Mount Chiliad killing the time out here.
Yeah, we had a hell of a fucking storm down there.
Yeah,
So
no,
we-
I heard
yeah.
that you guys were pretty fucking busy, so like, that's
Yeah,
why I was
so,
like, I'm gonna let them talk and do their thing before I kind of walk up and intervene.
Okay. All good. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to talk to him and get a statement, that's totally fine. You can just put it in the same report, and as the medical one or whatever one you had of him getting beat up. I kind of have an idea of like who put out like the order against him.
Right.
But if they're masked up, fucking with AKs, like I can't really do shit with
Yeah.
that.
No, 100%. I didn't really put it anywhere. Like I haven't made an investigative report about it because I didn't know how much you guys wanted to keep it like, just you guys.
Just as you, yeah. That's
yeah,
just
and
that. It's all circumstantial. I mean, like if you have that, you just want to like send it to me personally. Like I can put it into the general like docket that we have.
Right. Yeah. I just want to
investigation
make sure
building.
I'm not putting something out there that you guys don't want it to be out there or something. And like that's why I just emailed him Luca and Bundy because I know that Luca has been pretty like big on the case, and then Bundy is head of it. So
Sure.
if anything, they would know what to do with it.
Right.
Sounds
Yeah,
good. I'll
all
go and
good.
get a statement before I head out, and then I'll go and shoot you and Luca an email just in case one of you guys isn't able to look at it.
Sounds good. Thank you, boss.
Of course. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks, bro.
Speaking of which, the MCD reports tag is hidden, so just an FYI, it's hidden from like general officers.
Can we see that, or is that an option now?
Command can't see it.
I think you have to have like a tag added to your staff profile that says you can see them.
Right.
Oh, okay. Have you guys been utilizing that?
Yes, I've been utilizing it for this like giant investigation, but I realized that I needed to have Tracy write like a subpoena for me, and she needed to look at the reports, but she couldn't look at the MCD reports, so I had to make investigative reports basically. Selling drugs.
Is it the detective? Oh, major crimes? Maybe? Oh well. All right. Well, that's good that you guys have that.
Yeah, that was good. I didn't know that was like a thing because my fucking this Gamba thing, like this investigation, like it's too big. I had to make a second one. I can't add any more to the first one. It fucking crashes my MDW.
That'll happen sometimes.
Yeah, when's the last time someone had to make 2 reports for 1 investigation?
Goes for a murder.
Really? Okay.
Murder history, yeah.
Anyway, it's like the meth master dog should probably be like an MCD report that Saxon made,
A lot of things probably should, but
which has
he's
like
got spread
all
awareness
this
on that
shit.
tag.
Yeah, Arthur Morgan murder, Ballas gang list, lost MC. I guess those are probably fine for general officers to look at, right?
Yeah, if it's just general info,
MCD
it's
meth
fine.
lab.
Oh, you
Yeah.
guys have a meth lab now?
I think that was like Dante Wolf's investigation. Wait, Dante Wolf's investigate? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I used to investigate. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
Same.
Oh, all right. I guess we're all.
Yep.
But wait a minute. We can't. We did the same exact fucking thing last night. Like literally 42 all within seconds of each other. People are gonna start thinking we're like conspiring or some shit.
We are.
All right.
All right.
Should I say it over the
you
radio
first,
this time
Malton.
unless there's one of 500
Already 42.
ladies.
No, like.
Oh.
Or 942.
Wow, no answer. 422 1042. Wow, don't answer. Okay.
That's okay. I mean,
no respect, huh?
I
You
don't
on
even
more?
know his name, so it's okay.
Wait, hold on, Bob.
What?
Are you so what? Like, is there a plan for tomorrow? Is this? I don't want to like. Oh, is it tomorrow? Keep going tomorrow, but
I don't know about tomorrow. I got something to do tomorrow. Like tomorrow on Saturdays. Like 7 hours ago, I'm usually not here. I might be around early to help with Gold's like raid that she wants to do, but I gotta get up fucking hella early. Like Jesus Christ.
yeah.
So we'll
I'm
see
like
about it.
50-50 if I'll even be around. Saturday, I'll probably be around a lot, but maybe I'll just get out on patrol so that way, Bass, I
Yeah.
can do some of those 77s and kind of chip in on patrol for those guys too.
We gotta let this whole situation play out and
Mhm.
see which way the wind blows.
I feel
Honestly,
like
the
the
big
freight
thing
train
would
hit us.
big thing will be like seeing people making mistakes. That's kind of what we're on the lookout for, Seeing
Yeah,
people
and it's
slip
not like-
up, doing dumb things. I mean, we pulled Jimmy's. They're gonna find out we pulled Jimmy's bank records. Okay, that's what they're gonna know, because I gave him the subpoena, which I'm sure he's gonna give to his lawyer or whatever the fuck. Alan Cran's gonna have to play it cool. He's gonna have to be on their side, at least for this,
Yeah.
And they're probably gonna be worried. They're gonna want to know like what the fuck Jimmy had in his bank account. They're gonna see all those stupid transactions, and they might do something dumb, or maybe they won't. Maybe they'll start trying to eliminate more people. I've done everything I can with River, and I told Ronald to keep a low profile, but that motherfucker doesn't listen. Every time he talks to me, he says, "I'm gonna shoot Sophia."
I explained to him like again today when we were letting him out that same time, like, dude, if you fucking do anything, you'll fuck all of us, and you're gonna fuck Hooker the most because fuck Hooker, whatever, she's stupid, but he doesn't feel that way, right? So I told him, like, if you go to prison, Ron, her lifeline to the outside is gone, and you might as well just put the needle in her arm. So I hope that woke him up a little bit, and he'll stop fucking acting like an idiot.
He needs to stop, and I told him he needs to protect River. She's got nobody out there, like literally no one.
He's not listening.
He's
just seeing red.
I know he is, but if he wants, he needs to let us do our work. If he wants to see justice for his friends, and if he wants to see Hooker out of jail at some point in her fucking life.
Yep, I agree with that.
So
well, if I catch you tomorrow, I catch you tomorrow. If not,
yeah, I mean, I got, like I said, I got that Bolo, and I got that I guess the raid warrant we don't have to. The raid warrant's really just fun. If you want to fucking raid that guy, it'd be pretty funny. I honestly want to
the
ask
clown
him.
guy, yeah, I could get that going.
The thing is, like, we saw him with Sophia, and I want to know what he knows.
About
Yeah,
Dookie?
you have a warrant. You have a copy of the warrant. You can email me. Do you care?
Sure, yeah.
You might as well rate him if you got it.
Yeah, if I got a copy of the warrant, I'll definitely fucking serve him, and I'll keep an eye out for him. Maybe I'll sink my teeth into that tomorrow if you're not around when I get out.
Yeah, certainly. Like, to me, it's not really anybody important in this. Like, I know this guy went from being like some meth fucking meth rehab clown to like he's pushing some drugs out for these guys, and I know he's associated with them due to like us
he's
finding
low
them all
level.
together. He's super low level, you know.
I mean, it's
I
felony
still
with
want to take his
intent.
drugs away though.
Yeah, you take his drugs, get you 15% on a felony with intent. It's not bad.
Yeah, fuck him. You know, maybe I find. What if you find like a fucking hot gun or some random murder weapon? You know what I mean? Who knows? Shit can go south for people like that real fast. So. Yeah,
There's the
come out
warrant.
of rehab.
Did we have the? Gosh, oh, he doesn't even have a profile, so I can't even like put an incident report out. So.
I don't even know what he looks like. I'll find out. He's a clown. I know. I do know what he looks like. I do actually. He was at the casino. Remember, I asked you. Is this the guy that we were talking about? Yeah. Okay. I do know what he looks like. All right. Hey, that KJ Taylor guy, Malton, that you put in the group net there. I actually interviewed him earlier. He was the guy that got shot up out in front of MRPD. And he got chased out of Mirror Park by that stratum that shot him up. So now that makes total sense. I get what that was all about.
Okay. Then yeah, it's on.
Yeah, it was all. That was probably part of it kicking off. So who knows? He tried to pass it off as if, yeah, I was just driving through and these guys in a stratum said, "Hey, put your hands up." So I drove away. I'm like, why would you? You should put your hands up. You're gonna get shot.
Didn't seem like the type.
In that bolo that's out for Duke Key, is the entire like incident report that Malton put together and I gave my statement for. So if you're gonna press charges on him for the sale of drugs, just copy paste that like incident report into the copy paste that report into the incident report when you book him, if you do run into him, and then that gives you enough PC for just charging him for the sale of drugs, and then the warrant, you just serve him the warrant, you know, per normal. And
yeah. So right now the report on him is an investigative one.
it's an investigative report because we got him on selling drugs basically, and we've been waiting to charge him with it for the right time.
Yeah.
The bolo like is that incident report. Like I said, it's all in there. Just copy paste it. If you find him, sale of drugs, hit him with that. Question him a bit, poke him around, be like, I know who you're associated with. You know, maybe name drop Sophia, name drop Jimmy. He also talked about Vince, which was fucking bullshit. I'm pretty sure we can.
So you want me to have to work this guy's homicide Saturday then? Is what you want me to do?
Well, you know, fuck this
I'm
guy.
just fucking,
Fuck this guy. You know
he's
what
a
I'm saying?
clown. He's a literal fucking
He's a fucking
clown.
meth head clown.
What are you gonna do? You know.
And then
Fuck.
on the
Enzo
right
had
side,
more,
we have individuals wanted for questioning, and all those names were the names involved in.
Yeah.
When I'm trying to make Tinker's investigation, but this guy, hopefully Tinker is on it. But those are all the names that we want like questioned for their involvement in the penthouse incident, except Chips Ahoy. I should probably remove his name from there, but
also the report, if it's an investigative one, there's actually a function on the NDW now where you can like, I don't want to say upgrade it. You can transition it into an arrest report. So you don't have to copy paste. You can literally just make that report into an arrest one. I'll just add him to the.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
promote to an incident, right?
Yeah, I'll promote it up, and then I'll just throw his charges on there and get it all closed up.
Totally.
That shouldn't be hard as long as he's around and I can get my eyes on him. Yeah.
Just see he was in the yellow pages last time. Clown make balloon animals. He rides a bike around, hangs out at the casino. Shouldn't be that hard to find.
He tried to make me a lucky balloon animal, and he told me it was a fucking cucumber.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I mean, you could even make like today for Jimmy. I just made a warrant for him. You know, when I brought him in for the sale of drugs, just sale of drugs warrant. You know, and then just be like, you have a warrant. You know, like you don't even have to really make it. Like I would just make it anyway for official purposes. That way, there's an active warrant. But I guess like if the investigative report is now the warrant and it just needs to be escalated, then that's just a warrant at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like he has a raid warrant now, so he needs to be in our custody for that to occur anyway.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. I'll see if I can take care of that tomorrow. And like I said, if I don't see you, then I'll catch you on Sunday or whatever.
All right, sounds good. All right, guys, I'm actually getting out of here before somebody else dies and I have to stay here for 3 hours.
Hey, 5 of the blocks are here to get interrogated.
Yeah. All right, boys. Exciting day. 'Twas an exciting day. Oh, man. I got a headache now. Holy moly. Yeah, so we did our normal schedule this week. I don't believe we had any days off.
I've been taking Fridays and Saturdays off. I'm gonna eventually move that around, because right now it's kind of like it's tough for me to stream because I have to get up early. I'd have to get up early to streams on Fridays and Saturdays, and it's just like, you know, for me to feel good, like I don't want to stream for like 6 hours. Like we've been going really late, so if I just go for 6 hours, I barely ever get anything done at 6. I need at least like I need to leave a minimum of 8, which would, like, for what I've been doing recently, would mean that I have to get up at gosh, I'd have to get up at like 8 o'clock in the morning to stream on Fridays and Saturdays, which it's already like 1, almost 2. I'd have to get up in 6 hours to be able to like fully feel like I streamed. So I don't have a guarantee on that. So that's why I don't usually stream on Fridays and Saturdays. So if I'm not here Friday, if I'm not here Saturday, just know that that's why. Eventually that'll change. I think I'm gonna change it at some point. So like I take just like Sundays off is probably what I'll do. Maybe Sundays and Wednesdays, just because the way that like Wednesday lines up for me, it's usually a weird day. But we'll see, since we've been doing D&D on Wednesdays. Anyways, appreciate all of you. Thanks for chilling with me tonight. Hope this was a good stream. And then we had a lot of paperwork, but we made some good moves, and that ending was pretty sick. So more than likely, next stream is gonna be really interesting. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully some shit goes down between Friday and Saturday that I don't need to be around for, but you know, RP doesn't sleep, so is what it is. But appreciate all the resubs, appreciate all the subs today. I said hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and if I don't see you this weekend, I'll see you on Sunday at the very least, which is still the weekend, so I'll be there then. Anyways, have a good night, you guys. No raid. We're just gonna peace out, and I don't know. There's some Final Fantasy or something before I go to sleep. Jesus.
I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole